Holy shit, it's a beef. Beanie is VAX. Beena Jam Talia Blush Space at 97 Love. Missed you, be me love, be me hug. We so back, baby.
I've broken everything. I hope you can hear me on everything, but I think I've broken everything. I think YouTube keeps telling me I've broken it over and over again. Is it broken? Wait, you hear me? Even on YouTube? I'm eating frozen mango. I could not have eaten frozen mango and then talked. It was a bad idea. Hi! You gonna hear me? Why is it this audio stream's current bitrate is 0 on YouTube then? Or whatever. Okay, let me eat this frozen mango. Okay, yum. Sorry. Hi everyone, professional streamer. Roku Nanaratu. What? What's that? I don't remember my numbers in Japanese. That's 67. No! No. No, I refuse to acknowledge that snake guy. Hi everyone, thank you for the hype train by the way. Let me welcome everyone in. Who got first? Was it PB? PB, was it PB? PB, thanks for getting first. How have you been? How's everyone been? Tell me everything. Tell me every little bit of your life for the past 3 weeks.
Back. Freaky jiggling, freaky jiggling, freaky jiggling, freaky jiggling, freaky jiggling, freaky jiggling, freaky.
What is freaky jiggling? Guys, how am I supposed to speak? What is... There's no breathing. I don't get to breathe. Hi, Echo. Thank you for the 10 stars. You're a Cuba. Thank you so much. No, is it doing a 1 by 1? Oh man. Oh yippee. Please don't do a 1 by 1. Hi, Knob City. Hi, Psychosis. Oh, I'm crying. Okay, guys, I'm crying. I'm crying. I'm putting that down. Is it doing 1 by 1? Roku Nana Law? No. Is it 6-7? Like that law? Like the meme? Hi, Snake. Hi, everyone on YouTube. Hi, Echo. Australian stream start possible. What, eating frozen mango? Is that really Australian? Hi, Lock Monster. Hi, Badgie. I hope you have a good stream. Hi, Sephi. How are you? Hi, Anana. Anonymous. Hi, welcome in. Wait. It's Gory, right? Hi, Gory. I hope you're doing well. Hi, Anana. Collecting on the Infinity. What is getting first? All of the bits live at the same time. Oh, true. Aika, Badgie, and Meme are all live right now. Lock, thank you so much for the 26 months. I appreciate you. Hi, Psychos. Hi, Namui. Hi, Leg. Hi, hello, welcome. Hello. I'm reading all this Feet Queen stuff. What the heck? Hi, Lucky. Thanks for the 5 months. How are you? Hi, Swag with you. Thanks for being here. Thanks for the honeys. Wait till hype train. You guys are crazy. How did you get a hype train? Is that 10 gifted? You're crazy for that. Thank you, Lethal Bacon, for the 31 months as well. Tier 3. You cracked. Hi, Snow. How are you? How have you been? Am I hydrated? I'm trying to be. I'm trying, but it's like 36 degrees Celsius, and I'm used to the negatives, okay? And all the single digits. I've been in the cold, and now I'm in the hot, and I hate it. I just sweated instantly as I went in the sun today, and I blew up. I blew up. I missed you too, Badgie. Hi, Ground. How are you? Welcome in. Gone so long. Your kids are in college. He's a Gramps. He's a Grampy. Nemu's a Grampy. Not the FOMO bee. I've got so much FOMO. I want to catch up. I'm sure you guys had so much going on the past 3 weeks. I feel like I missed so much. I actually wanted to stream yesterday, but I had so much unpacking, and the photo uploading stuff has kind of been a whole thing. Because my phone takes apparently way too good photos. And it's just not uploading like all the ones from Tokyo, which is really annoying. And I hope it did now, but I'll have to have a peep. Hi, Ale. Welcome in. Hi, Ahmed. Miss my fellow rat. Yeah, rat gang. Hi, Sevi. New Year's Day. What? Oh, yeah. Happy Chinese New Year or Lunar New Year. Welcome in. Hi, Bread. You're dying. I hope you feel better soon. How sick are you, PB? Pathetic host of fever. No, he's got fever. Leg thinks of 31 months. Wait, what? Wait, Leg at 31 months? How many months are we on? What the heck? I did take care of myself. I didn't get sick. Is that good? Have a great stream. Thanks, Locke. Thanks for the 3 months as well, Ale. I appreciate you so much. I miss you too. I miss you guys. By Chica cosplay from Don Quixote. My gosh, the donkey music plays rent free in my head. Hi, cool cam. My gosh, so much chat to catch up on. Thanks for 15 stream streak. Da 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 da. You hear me? I'm back. Oh my gosh, I'm finally catching up to chat. I think, guys, maybe. No more Beamy stream. Yeah, with all the scarf. Yep. Frozen mango. Yeah, I'll share it with you, Larkin. I'm munching. No, it's because I was gonna have some meds. Okay, I've my stomach's sore a bit, so I was having some meds. I need to eat food. I love you guys. Oh my gosh, goobers. Echo the goat. Yeah, thank you so much. I didn't expect anything. But thank you. Thank you for the level 5 hype train. It's gonna die in 50 seconds. I appreciate it so much. Echo broke it. It's fine. I'm used to it. I'm used to everything breaking. Hi, Mama Badger. Welcome in. How are you? Welcome. Thank you so much. I hope you're doing well. Heard about all the shenanigans going on in your yard. Your CPU that you bought before New Year's is finally accepted as a return. Oh, you're getting the new CPU. I'm so happy. I'm sorry that it's taken you what, like 2 months almost? That's crazy. All the girlies are streaming. Yeah, oh my gosh, I tried so hard to watch everyone today. I've actually not really gone to watch anyone's streams for a few weeks either. It's been a bit hard. So I miss everyone. I want to watch streams again. I've been so busy. I got to catch up on uni. Year of the Uma Music. Yeah, I got to rename the what is it? The command that does the year of the snake thing. That thing. I need to redo that one. So you're the horse now. Wait, what do we get from the hype chest? Yo. Hi Raisin, how are you? How are you going, old man? Hi Barendi. Hi everyone. Sam visited you for your birthday. Oh my gosh, I didn't wish you a happy birthday when I was gone. It's over. Oh my gosh. Oh my god. Oh man. Oh man. You should shoot me. If it makes I genuinely wasn't on my phone. This is so bad. Oh my gosh. I think Badger posted all the Valentine's Day stuff on my server as well because I just wasn't around. No! Oh man, I hope you had a great birthday, PB. Happy birthday 4 days ago. I'm so sorry. No! Oh man. I appreciate you so much. A lot of people visit for grandma's birthday. Oh, now you're sick from that. Hi Navy, I hope you're having good travels as well. You should stay here, start at Japan, Korea. It was 5 a.m. That's okay. Get some sleep. Thanks for looking. I appreciate you. You have a donkey next door. You get to hear that all the time. Wait, actually? Wait, what do you mean? Wait, what? A donkey is not just in Japan. Am I stupid? I am. Bye. Bye to me. Wait for the promised birthday Japan flash selfie. I'm sorry. I don't think I was on my phone like much at all. I don't know. I was like in the moment too much. Isn't that bad? Oh my god, I touched too much grass. I'm so sorry. I actually feel so bad. This happens every year, hey. Every second of my life, I just like blow up. Hi Raisin. Badger does tell me everything. Yeah, of course she does. She like films it all too. It's peak. It's amazing. I love her. I missed her so much. I tried to message her heaps, but you have the haunts? Yeah, my haunts. You gonna head out now? Good night, Larkin. Have a good sleep. Thanks for hanging out. I'm gonna head home now. Bye, Seffi. I forget my children. Is PB my child? I don't think I want that. I don't think I want that. Can I take that one back? Kind of wifey are you? The good birthday. I'm really glad. Do you have any photos? If you want to share photos with me, I would love to. I remembered to take the photo of the smoking behind the supermarket for you though. I thought of you as soon as I saw it. If that means anything. I did that like my it was my second day in Tokyo? It was first day or something? I can't remember. I forgot all of your birthdays. It's not really forget. Maybe it is. Nice, you take a break from phone and absorb. No, I know, right? Like my friends are sending me Instagram reels and I'm like, homies, I'm not checking it. I'm not seeing it. I'm a monster. Yeah, I guess so. Hey.
GJB and chat, how's everyone?
Desert Perth experience winter. Yeah, I know. Having actual winter was so nice. I miss it so much. Crazy Aussie, thank you for the 2 months. I appreciate you so much. Thank you. How are you? Welcome in. How have you been? Thank you so much for resumming. Thank you for thinking of me after my 3 week of absence. I'm okay. How are you? Hi, Grim Scythe. My memory has been all over the place as well. I got too much on my mind. I'm so bad. You have a don donkey? That's insane! What? How many countries is donkey in? Do I not know this? Emphysema in your 70s? Nah. Went to a pub quiz night. Your team won. That's amazing. I am gonna worry about it, but it's okay. The manga for to make you happy. Good! Because I saw it and I was so excited. I was like, oh my gosh. I found so much cool manga there, but I can't read Japanese. If I could read Japanese, oh, the manga I would have brought back. I am such a fiend for collecting stuff, especially manga. Mangas that I enjoy. I was so sad. Oh, I found manga in English and it was like 30 Australian dollars, which is probably over double what you can buy it for usually or something. It was like just like normal ones, like the really basic stuff too. They're like the first, and I don't know, it was crazy. I went to Animate in Tokyo. It was crazy. You done something amazeballs? What have you been up to? Hi, Cozy. Thanks for thinking of me. I'm so bad. Glad you could disconnect, be present. I tried really hard. Also, it didn't help that. So obviously I started in Korea and then my last place was Tokyo. In Tokyo, all of my friends got sick that I was with. All of them, except me. So I think I spent like a few days just trying to like nurse my friends back. I had to go to a pharmacy in Japan and like I was trying to be like throat. What can I do for throat? So I had like sore throats. I got them like the sprays and like lozenges and stuff. Oh man. It was so hard. It was I did my best. Me and the pharmacist understood each other. It's okay. Ooh, why am I crashing out? The internet also changed since I've been gone, so I had to like fiddle around with that. Milkers, welcome in. Oh, we got the choo-choo. You bought smoking in Japanese just to collect. Maybe you'll be able to read it in the future. Yeah. A few of the mangas I bought, the kanji has like the hiragana above it. And I can read hiragana and katakana like easy. But I don't really know what the words mean. So maybe I can like teach myself or like just Google Translate it all. We'll see. I made Spanish rice. Baking chicken to chop it up. Will I post pics? I will just show them on stream. I will post maybe some on the Discord, but not. I might post a couple on Twitter if I'm feeling it. But a lot of my photos are really like massive. They're like, I don't know, up to 10 megabytes or something, which is too big for a lot of sites. So I need to like compress them or something. I'll have to see. I might post some around, but I got too many photos. I think I have almost like 400 and something photos that I put in this file to show on stream today. Something like that. And that's only like half of all the photos I took because I took out all the photos of me and my friends just for them to not be on stream. I was gonna show you guys the cool stuff, but apparently there was too much cool stuff, so I might have to like skip through a few. Hey, imagine getting sick while traveling. Yeah, it was rough. It's to be fair, it is winter there, so it is winter, so everyone was kind of sick. But yeah, everyone got like fever, sore throat kind of thing, and I didn't, which I was so happy I did not get sick that badly. 8K photos at Japan. Maybe. I tried to take some really nice photos. You guys want to see? When should I start showing them all? Like now? Like ASAP? Chicken with Spanish rice, cream and mushroom soup. That sounds amazing. It sounds delightful. Sounds so good. Imagine being sick. Haha. Is it the season? Is that what I'm hearing? I don't really get sick that often from like stuff like that. I don't know why. I don't know, my immune system's built different. But I'll just catch something really bad later. Okay, let me get everything open. Wait, should I go in the corner? Is this good? I'll probably get in the way of things a little bit, hey. Do you want to see? I showed literally, so I've got photos of everything I did a bit. Let me put my screen right here. Actively getting over being sick again. No, I hope you feel better. You okay? I've been to the doctor. I hope you're resting up. Snow's actively trying to get sick. Why? What do you mean? Student probs. It was a good trip. Yeah, no, it was amazing. It was really fun. I can't believe it's over. Some of the days just felt like Like I snapped my fingers and they were like, it's over. Like that's it. You know, I couldn't believe it. I couldn't believe I was like really sad. But it's okay. It was really fun. I would love to go back. I might try in the future to do like a year in Japan. Because you can do a visa. I think it's like 6 months and you can extend it another 6 months to stay in Japan. I would love to do that. It would be amazing. And I might try one day if I can get like work as well while I'm there. Tired of being sick. No, Snow. I hope you feel better. I hope you feel better. You're so cute. Please don't be too sick. Somewhat excited of D&D tomorrow. Oh, yo, the new DM screen. That was awesome. That was really cool. That was so awesome. I can't believe you made that. It's so cool. I love it. I'm excited for you. I hope it goes well. Let me know how it goes. I'm showing good immune system. No! Why do you say it like that? Give me pop off about my time. I bought so much stuff. I didn't really take photos of the stuff I bought, but everything I did, I took photos of to some degree. Some of my friends took photos too that I didn't take of some things. Oh, no, I didn't add a kimono photo in. I have to add that later. I didn't take any photos of myself. Like my friends took photos of me a little bit. So I might show a kimono photo later. Because that was really fun. I got to wear a kimono. It was cool. So yeah, there's some things I think I missed a little bit because like I was like, oh, my friends are taking photos. They can just send them to me. And then I like forgot what I didn't take photos of. Kimono photos go hard? Yeah. Yeah. I'll send some, maybe. Perhaps. Perhaps. Some of my friends were so sick in those photos, so I'll try to get like the solo ones. You went to donate blood and you got back? Oh, that's awesome. I'm proud of you. That's amazing. I think my blood type is super generic. They don't often want O, I believe, but I probably should give it anyway. A year in Japan. Yeah, if I could do, you can do like a working holiday visa, like once in your life or something. I can't remember what it's called. I think something like that. After getting over being sick in December, being a streak of no sick. Amazing. I'm glad you're okay. You lived 3 years in Okinawa? That is awesome. What the heck? I would love to visit Okinawa. There's so many places I would love to visit. I wish I could explore more prefectures in Japan. That's one thing I'd love to do. They absolutely want zero. Oh yeah, I mean, I know they want O blood, but in Australia, there's the blood thingy people. I can't remember what they're called. And online, you can see when you want to go donate, how much they have of each one. Usually you can donate other stuff too, like plasma and stuff. But I haven't eaten my dinner yet. Ooh, I have a wrap. That's a wrap. For the vacation there, next time you go through, damn, amazing. You mean me live from Japan? Maybe I would do IRL streams if I lived in Japan. Maybe. If this would be like in like 2 or 3 years. Like maybe in like probably more like 3 to 4 years, hey. Naming myself B and having blood type B, that's crazy. Crazy. Because I could choose that. It's fine. I'll just take all my blood out and put different blood in. When your brothers and the friend went to Japan, had like a shared Google photo thing. Oh, nice. Yeah, we've got like a Google Drive thingy that we've made up. Big Google Drive thing. But I've only uploaded photos now, so heh. But I had to go through them all to like take out the other ones of like people. Anyway, this first photo is from Singapore airport because we were there for quite a while as like a layover. So we kind of went out at night and explored. It was nighttime and we went and explored like everything to do at Singapore airport because it's like 4 terminals. So yeah, there's a sunflower garden and I went there to take photos and send them to Badgie because she loves sunflowers. And I have some photos at the very end of the daytime ones as well. Hi Mariama, how are you? Tell us about the sunflowers. I will. Can I just go like sideways? I have to click. Oh, what have I done? How long is it gonna take to load every photo? Anyway, I just took photos of sunflowers. This is literally the middle of the night. My phone just actually takes not bad night photos. It was really dark. You can't really tell. But it was really pretty. And Badger loves them. What? Double rain? Yeah, just as I started speaking.
Oh, not the beast! Not the beast!
Just as I started speaking about what we're... Thank you for the raid, Juliet and Mimo. Okay, we get a massive shout out for Juliet as well as Mimo. Two massive
Chippy,
cuties.
chippy, chopper, chopper.
Who I
Ooby,
don't think
wooby,
we're doing
ooby,
anything at
wobby.
all to do with each other, but they just happen to raid at the exact same time. That's great. Oh my gosh, hi! Thank you so much for the follow. You know who? Is that Raj? Wait, I think I've seen you on Mimo's server like all the time. Oh my gosh, hi Swag with you. Hi PB. Hi Mimo. How was Overwatch? And Juliet, how was your stream? Do you have fun? How's it going? Well, we just yapped a lot. And I'm just showing everyone everything I did on my trip, and it was freaking awesome. I went to Korea and Japan. I think I read that in the title, right? And we did awesome things, and it was literally amazing. I had so much fun. How are you? How was stream, Juliet and Mimo? I am so bad at talking to two people, but tell me everything. I've had so much FOMO from missing out on streams and people for the past 3 weeks. You gotta tell me everything. You gotta tell me everything. Hi, MB. Hi, Cleo. Welcome in. Hi, Lawrence. Double raid. I missed you, Mimo. How have you been? Played Minecraft. We yapped so much about icks. I get icks from everything. I could yap to you every day about icks. What is your biggest ick? What are your icks that you yapped about today? Run out of mod for a second. It's okay, Snow. I love you. Hello. It was just fun. Did you win? Did you guys actually play comp in the end? I didn't really see which mode you in. You had lots of wins. You have fun. Mimo was playing the rat. The gerbil rat thing. Tim Hammond. I'm glad you had a good time. I hope I can play again with you. So how is the new Overwatch really fun? The new, like, how they've changed it all up and stuff? Both got great taste? Oh, I don't know. Maybe I'm the lucky one, knowing such cuties. Thank you so much. Massive shout outs. Please go check out both streamers who rated in, or you get fined $1 million. That's it. But welcome in. I'm just gonna be sharing photos and chatting. So that's all I'm gonna do today. And then whenever I stream next, like probably maybe Saturday if I'm lucky. I think it'll be Saturday. I think Saturday we'll play games again. Hopefully, I need to reset my PC though. I still haven't done that. If anyone remembers the time when my PC blew up, when my PC blew up, when playing Expedition 33, so I need to fix that. Hi Jello Shot. Hi Daji. Wait, did you raid me on freaking YouTube as well? Mimo, you're a rat. I appreciate you so much, guys. Go check out all the cuties. Your biggest icks are icks. What does that mean? Please explain further. Hi Hudzy. Mimo was cat and out-catted every other cat. What? What does that mean? I was watching Mimo snipe in the practice range, and I was pretty impressed. I'm just gonna say that right now. Nani! Hi Nani, welcome in. I gotta come play so much content. I'll come play. I'll play whenever I'm free. When are you guys playing next? When's the gang back? I'll play. Any pics of me? I think I put like one picture of me in this. But I can maybe post some if I feel up to it on the Discord. You don't have a problem. You can stop whenever you want. That sounds fine. New characters are a big game changer. I haven't even seen any of them. I need to watch the little video on it. Hi, Roundish. You're gonna pass out soon. That's okay. Have good sleep, Snow. I appreciate you so much. You're cutie. I'm so happy to see you again. Game's super interesting. Good. Check them both out. You in turn get 1 million. Sure. Yeah. If you aren't following either of them, yep, sure. E33 returning. Hopefully. The problem is, I need to restart. I need to reset my Windows. Maybe. I need to perhaps reset my Windows. What the heck? You guys are crazy. Yella, by the way. Check Juliet, everyone cringe every 10 minutes. Hear chat, make jokes of Twitch hovering over the it's banned. See, that's what makes the best streams. What do you mean? Peak streamer. Hello? Make sure you go get lots of snacks. I don't know if you've eaten dinner, but please take care of yourself. Get some rest, get some water, but thanks for rating in. Both of you. Thank you so much. Jetpack cat. Oh, there's a cat in Overwatch now. That's what you meant? I was like, what cat? What kit? I want to see the cat. Cat is the best assassin in the game. Oh my gosh. Assassins in Overwatch? Crazy. Thank you, Roundish. Want to play it? Yeah, I'd love to. I would love to. I am around to organize things anytime. Anytime at all. I would really love to. Okay, what have I missed? One of your biggest icks when you move out of the way for someone, literally smushing yourself against a wall, the person still snarkily goes, excuse me. Damn, okay. That's crazy. Oh, you know, actually, when I was in Japan, people like purposely like bang into you in Japan because obviously it's so busy. So often you're like accidentally banging into people because like the trains are so full and stuff, and you're like, whatever. But like sometimes people do it on purpose. You can tell. I'm not sure it's because I'm like in the way because I'm like a foreigner, tourist person. But they like aim for you. It's so bad. And my friend Annie, she came on Japan.
To people.
What? No, okay, not like that, not like that. Thank you, fishy. But like, how are you? Blow up. You never heard that before? Oh, I say that all the time. I'm sorry, Daiji. What's I saying? Oh yeah, my friend Annie. She came with me. She used to live in Japan for a year. She did like a student visa thingy. I don't know, student thingy. Yeah, she told me that people like it's definitely something that happens. And then I think there was a lady who was like drunk or something. But we sat like 2 seats away from her. Like there was like lots of empty space. And she was like in the corner, and we didn't even sit next to her. And she got up and like made a sound, like some really like yeah kind of sound. And then like got up and like angrily like glared at us and like just stood up for the rest of the train ride. I love it. I love experiencing like I don't know whatever the heck. It's fine. Hi Curly, how are you? Welcome in. I'm back. I am. How have you been? Let me give you a shout out. How are you doing? Have you had a good past few weeks? Have you been amazing? Have you been up to awesome things? Jetpack cat is a support. Mimo's lethal with it. That's cute. Shoulder check to assert dominance. That's crazy. No, that's insane that people do that. I don't know what my biggest ick is. It's actually like hard to like define. I think maybe when people like eat really, really loudly, and that's like really common in Japan. That's like one of the most recent things. To like slurp at your food and like make really big mouth sounds. I don't know how to explain it. It's like really common in Japan. And it's hard when you're like a quiet izakaya or bar. You just hear that. You're like, oh my gosh. Bum, ba-dum, bum. Walking in New York City after the first couple of day trips makes you not care at all. That's fair. Someone hovers a few inches behind you. They're saying, excuse me. That's so real. I don't understand what's up with that one. I feel like I stepped back into people by accident so much because people just stand so close to you when there's like no need. Crazy. Yeah, I did like my vacay. It was amazing. We've literally not talked about any of it because I've been yapping too much, catching up with everyone. But it was amazing. I had so much fun. We went to Korea first, and then we went to Japan. And this is Singapore airport that I'm showing right now. Anyways, bye. Thanks for coming to hang out. See you later. People use their phone while driving. Is that even an ick? That's like you're just trying to die. Like I agree with that. But like so many cars now come with like the big iPads, you know what I mean? Massive like screen. My mom, she got a new car and it has it on there. I spent like a lot of today trying to teach her how to use it. I don't think she has any idea. I tried my best. I tried to get her just to use the nav on it instead of using her phone, but it is what it is. I'm bored. Yap. The word ick? How come your biggest ick? Okay, anyway. This was Singapore Airport at one of the gardens. It smelled like fuel because the planes are just out there. What? The planes are just like out there, obviously, and you're like outside. But it was cool apart from the fuel smell. Oh. Using front of driving is a felony. That's so true. I am not a fan of it. Cars with whole tablets on the dash and ick. It's so crazy, right? Man, I know you're not supposed to use it, but like, why? What's the point? Who needs that? Bunny! Hi, Bunny! How have you been? It's so good to see you. Oh, Bunny. Bunny! I hope you're doing amazing. How are you? How have you been? I heard you did amazing in Silksong. I hope you had a good time. Thank you for the follow, Jin. I appreciate you so much. Welcome into the hive. Okay, let's chat. Let's yap. Okay, you ready? Okay. My photos are so big that it's taking 300 years to load them. Hopefully, I didn't accidentally include any people in this, but there might be some reflections. I have no idea. This is a really cool coffee place I got some coffee from on the way out. It was just like really fancy and bougie and probably like way too overpriced. But can I zoom in? Kind of can. They came in like really cute like containers, and it's
How
like
could you abandon Dougal the doggle for that long?
so
you
true.
are heartless.
That is so true. That is what my brain was telling me every day when I was gone. I missed him so much. You don't even know how much I missed him. I missed him so much. I gave him a haircut today too. He's all bald. Oh yeah, it's a great coffee place we went to that I loved. My photos are so massive. This is the Jewel in Singapore, but the water wasn't on because we went in the middle of the night. But it was kind of really awesome because there was like literally 0 people around, and it's like kind of fun to go to massive tourist destinations with like 0 people around. I don't know, it's like kind of like different experience. Surprising those flowers are growing so well, being so close to an airport. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they have so many people working on those gardens because you'd often just see them like coming in and like swapping the flowers out and stuff. Or like adding more flowers in like pots. Doing good, glad you're back. I missed you too. Oh, thank you. I'm so happy to see so many people back. So many people coming to hang out with me after so many weeks off. Hi, Froggy. Welcome in. Cheapest for car manufacturers to put a tablet. I see instead of the knobs. Ah, that's crazy. Hi, Squid. How are you? Welcome in. Moldy on Discord. So writing to check if you're still live. Oh, that's okay. Hi, V. I started late anyway. How have you been, V? It's so good to see you. I missed you. I missed everyone. How have you been? How's your 3 weeks been, hey? Made him bold when I came back. To be fair, Dougal gets so hot, and then I think it makes him itchier in summer. So I think he like loves being bold, if that makes anything. This was in Korea now. Wow, I really did not add many photos of the airport. This was in Korea. It was like a hot corn dog thingy. Like it was like, I don't know. It's like so Korean to find those corn dog things. We got like landscapes and stuff. I literally took so many photos of landscapes. You're gonna have to like deal with that. This was just like kind of random. It was on the like the train back from the airport to where we were going to Seoul City, and it was just like nothing. There was like just heaps of nothing, which I just kind of thought it'd be like city for days, but there was just nothing. Korean corn dog, yeah. This was you can't really tell how steep this is. I wish this photo could show how steep this hill is. It makes it look way chiller. But we were on the side of a mountain. That's where we stayed. Because there's like a big observer. We stayed in like Myeongdong in Seoul. It's you can go up to this like massive observatory thingy, this tower, and I'll show you photos of it after. But we were kind of like on the way up, so we would have to walk up this massive hill, and it doesn't look that steep. It does not look that steep at all, but it is so steep. It is like this. It was horrible taking my suitcase up there. I could not believe it. I'm a good walker too. I'm good at hills and climbing and everything, but this was crazy. It was so steep. I've had an amazing time. Thank you, Bonnie. Yeah, it was so much fun. I'm going back every year now, apparently. Ducal Bold, yeah. Took so many picnics in Japan. Yeah, I did too, just so I remember what like the area looked like that I hung out in, you know? Anime establishing shots, you reckon? Hello, Capt. Welcome in. Thank you so much. Hope you're doing well. Wall on the right. Yeah, I don't know how to explain. I was so low down. It was kind of crazy. And then like on the left, there was like cars like high up. I don't know. It was crazy. It was insane. It was like crazy. Hi, Impala. Welcome in. I'm back. How are you? Thanks for your honeys. Oh yeah, this is the Onion Cafe we went to. It was very cute. It was like inside like a, I'm not sure if it was actually like ever a temple or something, but it was the old like Korean architecture kind of vibes. It was very cute. The food was very nice. I think I have photos of the food here. Yeah, this is the food. Oh my gosh, the strawberries. I devoured a lot of strawberries in Korea and Japan. They were so yummy. And these things are really cool. They're like had like powdered sugar stuff on the top, but it wasn't that sweet. I think it had like corn flour in it or something. And then there was like a little like cakey thing, like a bread, more like a buttery bread underneath. You like broke it off and like dipped it in. That was really yummy. Everything was yummy. This is the food we had. It's like yummy stuff. More yummy stuff. I tried to cut out. Okay, I took too much photos of food the whole trip. I tried to cut out a lot of them because I kind of want to show like more the stuff I did. What? I don't follow peeps under 5 feet. But I'm tall, so that I guess you're not following me. Hey, right?
Not the beast!
No,
Not the beast! Ah!
no. My friend Otto got Nihongo Jozo'd so many times. It was so funny. It was... Hi Otto, how are you? Thanks for the follow. Peeps under 5 feet. Crying, but thank you so much. I hope you're doing well. Hi Otto, how are you? Taking photos of the next Makoto Shinkai movie. Oh my gosh, my landscape shots. It was so. I really enjoyed taking photos of landscape. Okay, it was really fun. Oh, this place is cute. It's called Dottery Garden. It's like Ghibli and styled. Why did I say it so weirdly? Like Studio Ghibli. It's like the style of it. Even though it's called like Dottery Garden, like everything's like themed a little bit. Like it was so cute though. We went to so many cute cafes. It was very cute. I'm good. Oh no, I'm doing great. I was a bit stressed earlier and nervous and everything broke on stream, but it's fine. I don't know if we'll get through all the photos, but which I'll try my best. This was the Bukchon village. Bukchon Hanbok village. It's like what frick. I needed to have a list of names up because I'm so bad at names. It was so cool. It's like this really famous village in Seoul. It's actually like quite in the heart of it. And it's just really cool buildings and people actually like live here and stuff. They're like residencies. And I'm like, how has this become such a tourist destination? But unlike Japan, a lot of these places we went to in Seoul were not that touristy. Like there was not many people, as you can see from these photos, where I have like no one in front of me. It's crazy. We kind of went early, but like everything in Korea and Japan opened at like 10 or 11 a.m., which is the opposite of Perth. Everything opens here at 6 a.m. or like 8 a.m. Did I bring back any more to the clock? No. It would all blown up in my bag and then Australian biosecurity would have like got me. Foreign food stream? I wish. How would I even do that? I mean, I would. Did I get to see any seals? Oh, actually, yes. That's such a random question, but I actually did. Probably not in a good way because we went snowmobiling and it was like a whole day trip where you go to like see some penguins at like a zoo and stuff. But at the zoo, there was like way too many animals. Probably not in a good way because it was like blizzarding and snowy and half the animals are not native to places with snow. But there were seals there. It's crazy. Did I see any bees? Ooh, I don't think I did. I think it was too cold or something. I don't really know how bees work. Do they hibernate or something? A streak. There's a 15 stream streak capped. I appreciate it. I don't know if I saw any bees. Yeah, so the cool, like everywhere we went had really cool mountains and really cool like views. It was kind of amazing. The photos never made the mountains look as impressive as they did with like in person. I don't know. I come from somewhere that's really flat as well. So like just mountains surrounding everywhere is kind of awesome. I do love mountains. Yeah, there's the pretty things I saw. There's a cat here. Can I see the cat? There was a cat. Oh, it's behind my head. Black cat. Cat. I took a photo of it. But it was just like a really pretty house. Me taking photos of people's houses. Haha. This was like another area we walked to. Had like it was like old style building things near like a museum. They had like buildings from like the 60s and 70s and stuff. It's kind of cool. And then we went walking more and I think I've skipped things by accident. But we went to this like cool cafes and stuff. On this other village area where you walk around and it's all old style. This has like stalls and like things you can buy and stuff. It's really cool. It was like a lot of places use like dry ice as like effects for things. It was kind of cool. It was also pretty. I loved it. I didn't see my relatives. No, my estranged relatives. Everything was so nice. I'm just like skipping through them because I want to go kind of fast. But it was so cool. This was like a railway cafe. Had like obviously, as you can see, as a railway thingy through it. That was really cool. How many photos did I upload of each thing? Ah, cool. Here we go. This was like a castle thing, but the day we went was closed, which is kind of sad. But you could kind of walk around near the castle, and it was all kind of cool. This had like the year of the everything in it. Year of all the little guys. Year of dragon, year of bunny, year of tiger. All the little guys. It was kind of cool. All the architecture was awesome. This thing was so sick. It was so cool to see. I love it. Everything's so green and like vibrant, and I love it. It was really awesome. They hibernate or they huddle in the hive to keep warm. I see. You lost your streak. That's okay. I'm sorry that I broke your streak. I think one of my streams before I left was a really bad one. Like a 2-hour one or something. So it's probably my bad. Like see the rural architecture. Yeah, I'm not sure if the word is rural. I think it's like because rural means kind of like far away from cities kind of vibes. Hey, this is more like old style, traditional style maybe. But you could experience that more. I know it's peaceful. This is like also all these places are like in the middle of the city. By the way, this is like if you look to the right of this photo I took, there's like it's just the city. Like we're in like the middle of Seoul kind of thing. Pagoda time? Yeah. It was a lot of cool. I took a photo of a lot of pagodas. This was like the castle though, I think. Was it pagoda? Actually, I don't know. Anyway, the first photo was the castle. Anyway, so that one's closed. So we went to a different castle, which was still really cool. And this castle was kind of awesome. There was a lot of people wearing like the hanbok, the like cool dresses, walking around. It was also freezing this day. It was so cold. I can't remember what the temperature was. It was like, I think Korea was like negatives every day. Korea was way colder than I expected, at least. It was really, really cold. But, yeah, there's kind of like snow everywhere as well. But we didn't see it snow. Like the skies were clear, but there was so much snow just on the floor from like, I don't know, days past. But I took a lot of photos of like the cool like architecture of these cool places. So much luck with the weather in these pics. I know! It was so clear. I don't know why the skies were so clear. I think what was the worst weather? We had a pretty bad day in Tokyo, shockingly. And one blizzardy day in like Sapporo, and then the rest was good. Shockingly. I think like the days before we got to Sapporo, it was blizzarding like every single day, like badly as well. Oh, I will tell you about Mount Fuji later. I'll tell you later. When we get to Japan. Yeah, the pretty photos. Lots of pretty photos of these like really sick ass architecture that I was in love with and I had so much fun. Looking around, you could just literally, this place was massive and you could just walk around the whole building, whole castle, exploring like every little nook and cranny thing. And then it was really cool. You could kind of just keep walking forever. And then I saw, yeah, obviously took photos of like, so this is in Myeongdong, which is like really popular tourist area in Seoul, in Korea. There was a Hello Kitty cafe, which I thought was cute. I didn't really go in like to eat or anything, but I took photos. We had K barbecue, which was kind of peak. All the photos I had were like mid eating because I forgot. But yeah, it was really, really good. Everything was so good. Like the kimchi was amazing. All the sauces and stuff. Yes, cake. This was the view from where I stayed. We stayed in like an apartment style thing. I don't know. I had a few like it was really long because it was built on the side of a mountain. So like it was a few floors of like rooms. Yeah, it was like I don't know. It was like an Airbnb thing. But like it's like just for like mostly tourists. But it was so pretty. I think that literally they were saying somewhere that a K-drama was like filmed here. Afternoon. How are you? Welcome in. Happy year of the horse. Yeah. No more snake. Hi, Beans. Welcome in. Why it looks so good? I know. This place was so pretty. It was so pretty. I loved it. And this up here was the big mountain thing that we lived on, and there's like this massive famous observatory thing that is really cool. That was fun. It was just like a really nice view. It was so pretty. Oh, this is me getting my tattoo. This is like one of the only photos I put in here of me. This is my tattoo. I wanted to show people, but this was me like literally 2 seconds after it was done. I got a Nana tattoo. It's amazing. I love it so much. It's my baby. I didn't put many photos of me, but this was like I loved it so much. I got a new tattoo. Immersion breaking? Yeah, wow, I have skin. Do you know that? I have flesh. I'm trying to eat my dinner, so I don't forget. Imagine some K-drama confession. Yeah, literally. It was really pretty though. Hi Groove, welcome in. More tats. I have so many tattoos now. I'm full ego. Tattoos make you ego? I have so many. I have like 7 or something now. You're chapter 3 or not? You reading it? Oh, yippee. We love depression. I love Nana. I'm small. What do you mean? Okay, we're not talking about my tiny arms. No, I don't get bullied. We're leaving. Oh, it's just that I don't know. Some of my photos are out of order as well, so don't worry about that. Like, Nana just never gets happy. It's just sad the whole time. So have fun. A full sleeve? I'm not sure. I just didn't really know what I want as a full sleeve, like a big tattoo. There's a lot of photos of Sanrio, so like just beware. I went to the Cinema Cafe. I don't know how to spin these. Went to the Cinema Cafe in Seoul as well. It's still in Korea. It was fucking amazing. I had so much fun. The drinks and the food actually weren't that expensive, and they were really tasty. It was really good. I had a good time. I got like little things. Really cute. You got to eat his face because it's made of chocolate. I was showing that one to Iron. Never. I don't know if I ever get to meet her again. Can I right click the actual picture? Add a comment? Not really. This is just on like Google Drive that I'm showing you. Yeah, I got to see Cinnamoroll. Did I steal the giant Hello Kitty? I wish. No spin? Yeah, I don't know how to spin the ones that are on the side. Whoops. Whoops. Cinnamoroll just chilling. This place was really cute. It was actually really nice. This was a really fun, like, little themed cafe. And the food wasn't bad. So that was the part I was, like, worried about. Oh, that one's kind of spun. That's, like, how it looks. They had, like, little mirrors we could take photos. And, like, there was other people to the left of the store. I just tried to not take photos of people. Yeah, and everything was so cute. All the gang. I love Sinro. This was like a heron just flying away on this cool stream. I just took so many photos somewhere. This place was so pretty. Oh, it was so nice. Like the snow everywhere. Little like nice stream. It was all like clean and like really nice. It was really nice. Really nice sunsets that don't come up in the camera. It's good.
Happy birthday.
Really should be shoveling snow. Oh man, good luck. Why is it happy birthday? Hey Zaria, thank you for 2 months. 41 months. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the tier 2, Rad. I hope you're doing well. How's the prep? How's the prep going? Did you say it was April? That what I saw on the photo earlier? For Tokyo Alley? Exciting. I hope you have fun. May? Okay, I'm stupid. Not me yelling. May really loudly. Hopefully I can come see. I don't know if I've ever been to Tokyo Alley. Where is Tokyo Alley? I'm just drinking water. A lot of prep. How much do you get to sell? PCEC? Oh, I don't know. I thought Tokyo Alley was like, damn, it's a proper one then. I don't think I've ever been to that convention. No, it's in Perth. Tokyo Alley's in Perth. It was so empty of people that it was like a set. So many places in Korea was so empty, and I couldn't believe it. And so many lakes were frozen, like just frozen over, which I know is like probably common for so many people, but it was like crazy. Crazy to see. Because it wasn't like heaps of snow, it was like snow that just kind of like stayed because it like wasn't hot enough to melt it. This was in like a museum. Some cool pagoda and like cool frozen lake thing. Maybe a few passed in the day. 5 passed for the weekend. I see. I see. Damn, you get 5? That's crazy. I will let you know. I would love to come see them. Support the homies. Yeah, so with pretty things. I got my nails done, so I had to flex that. My nails are so long now. They should look really short there, but I got like gel nails done in Korea and it was really fun. If you wanted to get anything like this done here, it would cost you like an arm and a leg. And it kind of was pretty expensive in Korea, but still less than here. Yeah, it was really cool. It was really fun. Kind of cool that they just like did all this like on the fly, like little stickers and like little like cool stuff. I loved it. Really fun. Just random cool stuff around the city. This is so cool. Like you would just go to like random places and like the bar would just be like this. Like every corner you would walk around somewhere and there'd be like really cool stuff like this. So I took photos of every awesome little building and street. See, I'm deleting you. I'm deleting you. The little the nails. Okay, I don't know why that photo's so blurry. Oh wait, because we're going up the cable car. So this is the night went up the cable car to see the cool view. So that's probably why my photos look really weird. The photos just still don't do it justice of how cool this view was. It was so cool. It was like the city just went on like forever. All throughout like it was still like I've been to like New York, which is a really massive city, which kind of felt like it went on forever. But Seoul and like Tokyo especially had like really massive. It's like forever. It was like it's like infinite lights. Infinite tall buildings and lights. It was cool. You can see the mountains as well. Like even when like Melbourne, like no cities in Australia can compare at all. This place is pretty cool. We went to the top of the observatory and just took really cool photos, but half my photos are like hella blurry apparently, so yippee! Cable car in Infinite City. Yeah, it's so cool. Oh, another photo of my tattoo. I gotta flex it. Is that when it healed a little bit, okay? I gotta flex my tattoo a bit. Looks post-apocalyptic, pretty with the foliage. Yeah! I'm glad you think so. I'm glad you guys like my photos. Hi, Mero. Welcome back. How was my vacation? It was amazing. I'll probably talk about it for weeks, but I think this was us leaving. I don't know. I put a lot of random photos in. This is Osaka now. So we stayed in Osaka next after Seoul. We're in Japan, which is great. Amazing. We hit Japan. Japan. I had so much fun. I don't remember. Oh, the first time in Osaka, we just went to like Dotonbori, which is the most like famous area in Osaka, I think. Most like populous tourist destination. We just wanted to go see it. Like for me at least, I was like, I'll just go see it once and then I won't have to go back. Because it was so kind of in Seoul, it was like actually kind of hard to see anyone like foreign, like non-Korean in general. Like maybe in Myeongdong when you go like the markets and stuff, there's quite a few like tourists and stuff. But generally when you was walking around Seoul, there wasn't that many tourists at all. So then as soon as we got to Donbori, it was just like infinite people. I don't know if I took many photos of the streets. I think I was a bit overwhelmed with how busy everything was. Like it was so busy. I think half my photos, I think my friend took a bunch. So maybe I can upload those another time. But it was really cool. There's like massive giant like crabs and like octopus because it's like takoyaki here. It's like a takoyaki place. Yeah, there's like massive like what do you call them? Like I don't know what they're called. Like model ones, just like stuck on the side of restaurants. And when I say massive, I mean like 5+ meters tall. It was crazy. But this place was like super overwhelming, but it was kind of fun just to see. It was a mostly nice view, I guess, when you like got to the bridge, but the bridge was so packed.
Nothing to see.
What do you mean nothing to see? Oh my gosh, Mary, how are you? Mary, have you been well? Thank you so much for the 25 months, Gooba. Thank you so much for tier 3. I really appreciate you for supporting me so much. You're a Gooba, and I hope you're doing well. Any night pictures of the sky a bit further away from the city? Ooh, not really of like the sky. Night pictures. I don't know if I took that many. We did like go away from some cities, but not in Osaka. So maybe I might have some later, but I don't know if I uploaded any. The tattoos hiding the face. Tattoos clean AF. Yeah, my artist was amazing. She also spoke like perfect English, and she was amazing. She was great. She was telling me how like the 2 or 3 people she'd tattooed the days before me, like one each day, were all from Perth in Australia. And I was like, do I know them all? Are they my friends? Hi Mimo, why are you side eyeing me? What have I done? Yeah, it was Don Bori, which was just like chill, and like we saw the guy, which it's just like an ad. But like everyone talks about the freaking Glyca guy. Glyca, I don't know how you pronounce it. Yeah, I just took a photo because like why not? Oh, and then we stayed. The guy. The running guy. I don't know. I don't really care for like that much.
I
but
am here.
what do you mean you are here? She's here. I'm sure she's here. Oh yeah. Annie came with me for just Tokyo, so that's a bit later. It's a bit later. Thank you so much for the 30 months, Annie. I love you. I hope you're doing well. I hope you're feeling okay. It was so much fun. Flame is 4. Yeah. So this was like the tatami mats in Japan. They're actually really comfy. And we had like all like the traditional style room. It was really nice. It was really freezing. The like heating was kind of mid, but it was really nice. I didn't take a photo of my room, but my room also had tatami mats, and I slept on futon as well. And futon on the tatami mats is really comfy, but then in Sapporo, I stayed on a futon on just like the floor, but with like on a rug, and it was way less comfy. So tatami mats really make the difference. You feel better? I'm so glad. I want to say hi to Annie. Everyone say how much you love Annie because she had a great time with me. She also got sick though, so I hope you're feeling better. Looks like one of your rooms at Animal Crossing. Oh, it's Peak. That's Peak. Have you guys been? Good question. How has everyone been? PB's sick. That's what. So that's already how we're starting that one. Everyone's just goobering about. Oh yeah, I bought a Dougal plushie. Apparently Japan loves schnauzers, so I bought a bunch of Dougal stuff. He was so funny and so soft, so I had to take a photo. Okay, it was like $5 as well. Come on, give me a break. This is the Dot and Bori sign thing. We went to like a bar that had $2 cocktails, and that was crazy as well. Like 2 AUD. Yeah, Dougal plushie. Aliving. I'm glad. Everyone's just vibing the best. So this was a temple we really wanted to go to. I can't remember what it's called, but it was closed. It used to be closed just on Wednesdays, and when I like organized to like go to this temple, it was only closed on Wednesdays. We went on a Saturday, and they added in November that Saturdays they were also closed, but it was okay because we kind of got this. It was like a whole temple of these like cute little guys out the back here. But I took to take some nice photos. I didn't add more, but I had way more. I had to cut down, okay? I had like 1,000 photos, and I had to cut down like 400. So it started snowing though. You can kind of see. You can kind of see like the little white specks. I think I like the snow. It was like really cute little like flurry snow, and it was like adorable, and it was like the perfect snow. It was amazing. It was really fun. So that snowed, and then we started walking down like a hill. And we got to see like a bunch of other really cool. Oh wait, no, it's the same place. It's the same place. I couldn't take proper photos, but like it was really like whimsical. I love this temple. It was so nice. This is the same place actually. The same place. Same little guys. Okay, I actually added heaps of these. They were so cute. Okay, we walked down this massive hill after this. To go see some other temples. Yeah, past the spooky forest. So we were gonna go to a place here as well. To the right of the photo, you can kind of see there was renovations going, and this building as well was on the list of things to do that I planned. And the building, it was like I think it was like a little cute cafe or something, and it was under renovations. But that's okay because I got a cool photo of like the. Oh, this is in Kyoto. I didn't preface that. We're in Kyoto now. I did a day trip in Kyoto. I'm so bad at storytelling. Apparently, that is all you need. No feet. Why are we talking about feet? Banned. Yes, the cute little streets of Kyoto. We went to like, we went pretty early. I think like 9 something. I can't remember. Which is early for Japan. So there wasn't anyone around, and we went like half an hour outside of like the main part of Kyoto, I think. So there was less tourists here, even though it's a really like popular temple thing. We were like, there's like that massive famous bamboo forest. I think it's like the Arashiyama forest or something. Bamboo forest. We went like north of that kind of because we didn't want to go to somewhere like full of tourists, basically. So yeah, we got really nice photos, but not many people around, and it was really nice. It was really like lovely walk. The weather was like pretty chill. I went to this one was a really cool temple as well. A really nice one. I think I bought like one of the charms here. What do you call them? The little like I can't think of the word. They're like the little oh my gosh, what are they called? It's over. My brain can't do the word. They're like the little like thingy things. I don't know. I bought one of them here and it was like 500 yen. And then I saw when I was in Tokyo at all the temples, they were like 1,000 yen. So going to random little tiny like temples in the outskirts of places means they're cheaper. The paper or the wood? The like the sewn ones that you can like tie onto things. I have one. I don't know what the word is. The little like it's like a little cloth like thing. Oh my gosh, explaining things is gone. Omamori charm? Yeah, thank you. Thank you so much. Okay, this thing. These things. Thank you. Oh my gosh. I was like, what is the word before the charm? These things. And there's like ones on like happiness and like wealth. Sorry, I put my hand in front of my face when I was talking, even though I'm talking to myself. So they had a whole heap you could buy, like all on like different, like to bring you luck on like different things. Yeah. If a couple your bro bought back for you, they're so nice. I found a cinema roll one actually. I need to show you a photo of this one I found in Sapporo. It's got like the little snowbirds on it, and it's like see-through, like glass. It's really cool, or like plastic, probably acrylic or something. Hi Seven, welcome in. How are you? Little pouch shop. Yeah, thank you. Oh my gosh, you guys are so much better words than I am. They're so good. Oh, Wolframe helped do that one. That's sick. Okay, that's awesome. Yeah, I bought them here, and it was really cool. It was really pretty. I can't explain how like lovely the mountains and the forest and the trees it was so cool. And the air was so fresh. So fun. And this is one at the bamboo forest. We went to a different one, which was it was literally a part of this temple that we went to. So this is why we came to this temple. It like has a really pretty temple, really nice. And then in the back it has the bamboo forest, but it's not the massive famous one that you see on Instagram all the time. It's like a smaller one. But it looks just as pretty and there was not many people around. So I think I managed to actually get some photos without the people in it too. Just a nice view. Oh yeah, there you go. Look. My bamboo forest. It was pretty small, but like why would you need more, you know? It was cute. It was very cute. It was very nice. Nice walk. We take that? What, that is an actual god gamer? Is that what I'm hearing? Yeah, so I got some really nice photos of like no people and really nice forests. Where's the what? Bee flies? Oh, beefy selfies, but of me. Is that what I'm trying to read? I didn't take many. Is that bad? Is that bad? I don't really like showing photos of myself. I get really shy about it. I might put a few in later. But I have to go through all of them though. Beefies? Belfies? Beefles? I can't even say the word. Yeah, I took only photos of like landscapes. It was so nice. Oh yeah, you cannot really see in this photo, but we were like up on a hill somewhere after the temple. And then I think this tower here is like the center of Kyoto. So this is like kind of how far away we were from like the main tower thing there.
Cutie bee.
Which you can kind of see in the background a lot of like random photos. But this is like kind of how far away we were. Yeah, we went all these old style buildings that were really pretty. Really nice. Cool things that I found. Cool little garden areas that were really cute. Like random temple places. The flowers were so nice. I couldn't get over it. It was so pretty. Everything was pretty. I was gonna say that the whole time.
Good morning, baby girl.
Is that actually thunder? Hi, Thunder! Look. Why do we get to hear the good morning baby girls? It was Echo who did it anyway, man. PB, what does your voice sound like now? Can you do the good morning baby girl? Or is your voice like broken from being sick?
Good morning, baby girl.
What? Took a lot of photos of you? Wait, what? What do you mean? Why is she winky facing that? Why is she winky facing that? Good morning, Thunder. How are you? I missed you. How have you been? Hope you're doing well. With Tiger Elfies? Damn. Yeah, when are we seeing them, huh? If you send me photos you're happy with me showing on stream, I might, if you want, but I don't really care. It isn't busted in that kind of way. Oh no, it's just busted forever. It's been so long. Aw, I hope you're doing well. How have you been for the past 3 weeks? Been up to anything cool? I'm showing photos from Kyoto right now. So we stayed in Osaka. We took like a train to Kyoto, which I don't know, it wasn't a very long train. Pretty quick, but stuffed nose busted. No. Behind a paywall, guys, if you if every 10 gifted subs, you get an Annie selfie, apparently. Go into the baby girl verse. No. No. You a Sansa? You don't have to. I don't. Oh wait, do you have any photos of like kimono day, of like us, or me, or anything, or maybe I don't know. I don't actually have any. I don't know. Oh well. Working as usual. Yeah, I'm glad you're doing well. My trip was really nice. It was fun. It was really pretty. It was so pretty. This is a different temple again. It was so freaking pretty. All right, and then we went to some market area in like a really famous market in Kyoto called Nishiki Market or something like that. It was pretty cool. I found some nice like Japan made cool like a matcha bowl and like the soup spoons and like the little plates and stuff, and it wasn't very expensive. Like you can get like the little like soy sauce dish sized ones that were like $3 and stuff, but it was all like really pretty, like really nice, like it was all like green as well. I got all like green stuff. Do you make anything of that deal? What? You want to see Kimono B? Okay, when we get to Tokyo, I'll show you guys some kimono pics. I just didn't upload any here. Where is Kirby Cafe? At the end, in Tokyo, I promise. There's lots to see still. We're only in Kyoto at this point. Yeah, so this was the really busy street that everyone talks about with Kyoto. It doesn't look that busy here, really, but it was like wall-to-wall packed. So this is we went like near the end of the day. So like there's the really famous temple at the top, and this is it's like a really steep hill as well, and it's just full of people and shops, and this is where everyone goes in Kyoto apparently. But we went at a time where the temple was actually like 10 times less busy than usual apparently. Because I think it was closing as well. I think it closed in like half an hour or something from when we went. So I got some pretty nice photos of not too many people in it, which is good. I got some nice ones. So you can kind of see the like Kyoto Tower thing again. Like of like the city. And like we kind of took the train from there like later. So we went pretty far out as well for this temple. And it was really pretty. And I love the sky. Thank you for shouting out the cuties. It's the spot. Yeah, this is the spot. It was hot when you went. It was pretty cold when we went. Obviously being in winter. Indoor markets. Oh, yeah. The Nishiki markets were like the indoor ones within like the arcade style roofing. A lot of the places we went, so like in Hiroshima and in Sapporo, they had like stuff like that. Like a lot of places had that. Only bees? You don't want to show them? Slide them to DMs? I can do that. So cool. We like the tower. It wasn't really the tower. It was more like the view from where we were and the sky and the mountains. But the tower was just always in every photo, apparently. This was like the one spot where you could kind of like see from where we were in the temple. Like, it was like designed like this, you know what I mean? Your DM's also open? Self-promo? Where's another mod to bonk? It was so cool. I was really trying hard to take nice photos on my phone. I really wish I could have had like a really nice like camera to take photos. I think I like taking photos more than I thought. But my phone does a good job of it. Random stranger, we don't look at the random stranger. Okay, just like cut that part out. I don't know why he's looking at me like that, but the temple was cool. Temple was pretty cool. And all the pagodas and stuff we saw. It was really pretty. I took it from different angles as well. So this was cool. It was one of my favorite ones. Oh yeah, and then we went back a different way. We didn't walk back through that really busy street. We like looped around and no one was there. Wow. Wow. Who would have guessed if you walk one street over from where it's busy, there's not a single soul in sight. Wow. Yeah, we walked back like another way. It was really scenic. There was actually like a massive graveyard to the left. So I tried not to take photos of that because in Japan and maybe probably like, the whole world, I don't know, it's not really like a thing. You don't really like, take photos of, like graves or like shriny like things. Like there's like a lot of like no photo signs and stuff. So I tried not to take photos. But I think I accidentally clipped a little bit in there. That was my bad. But there's just a cool street. It's very pretty. Very pretty. And then yeah, so it got dark really early. It was probably only like 6 p.m. or something. But it was like properly like fully dark. And we went to like the Fushimi Torii Gate things. Is that what it's called? The Fushimi Torii Gates? I don't know. It's like the really famous one where it's like 1,000 Torii Gates. So it's like a massive one you walk through at the start, and you're supposed to like bow when you go through the big ones. Yeah, it was really cool. It was kind of cool. We got to see it at night, and it was all lit up, and there was like barely any people around. So this is the one where all my friends have shown me photos, and they're like wall to wall, like tourists stuck in like the gates, like. So yeah, we got to see it at nighttime. It was really pretty, and there was not that many people. It was like I don't know, like 10 to 20 other people I saw the whole time when we walked through it. Something. And yeah, so I got photos with literally no one. Yeah, the Fushimi Inari. Yeah, that's what it's called. Look at the photos I got. It was so cool. You kind of get my shadows sometimes by accident, but I probably should have like tried to like fix the light flaring in these photos, but oh well. They were really cool. And yeah, when you turn, so we kind of walked. When you walk up, you don't see all the like words on the whoops, we're on the wrong way. You don't see the words, but then if you turn around like this, you can see like everything on every gate, which is really cool. Hi, Tabasco! All the pics will be posted somewhere. Oh my gosh, how would I even do that? It's 400 photos. Could I do that? I can try. I mean... You want to make a view only thing? Like folder? You get Google Maps sending straight through a cemetery? No? Does that happen? What? No, we just walked back, like, we just found another, like, a random path. Like, because we were leaving this massive temple, and we just kept following the path, like, a different way. That wasn't the, like, really popular area, place, whatever. Oh my gosh, I'm skipping too fast. And we just accidentally walked through, like, a massive cemetery, but it's fine. It was, like, on the side of it. Yeah, so this place is really cool at night. Really pretty. Very cool. Kind of ominous and kind of awesome. And, like, the lanterns are really pretty. They're, like, lanterns for, like, light everywhere. It was kind of cool. Yeah. Very cool. Kind of eerie in a fun way. Like, a really fun exploring kind of way. Oh, yeah. So that's... And then... Don't think we did anything else in Kyoto. I think it was pretty late at that time, so we left. But we got... Our train was delayed as well. I don't know. I think they had to clear something off the, like, tracks in the middle of nowhere. And then we went to Umeda, which is in, like, the heart of Osaka. And there's, like, that massive Umeda Tower thing. I just took a photo because it was, like, absolutely massive and it was kind of cool. But we didn't go up it or anything because we kind of walked, like, 30,000 steps or something in Kyoto that day. What's the name? Like, 25 to 30. We walked way too much. So we kind of just... I kind of, like, zoomed by in Osaka. And then we had, like, ramen for dinner. It was really good. Yeah, it was really pretty as well. Umeda was really, like, fancy as well. It was very, like, clean and, like, pristine. I don't know what the words are. Like, everything was, like, purposefully put. I don't know. It was very nice. But the Osaka station in, like, Umeda was kind of crazy, and I wasn't a fan of it. More photos of cool stuff. This is... Some of my photos, I think they upload at different times, so it might be, like, flicking back and forwards, but it's all kind of, like, the same day. Great job at taking photos of people as much as possible. They look aesthetic in a way. Bit eerie how empty these photos feel. Exactly! But if there was people, you probably wouldn't see, like, half of the, like, shine because there'd be, like, people in the way. I'm kind of glad. I wanted that aesthetic, so I went for it. Oh, yeah, there was, like, these little tanuki guys everywhere, so I took photos of them. Like, you know, they're sitting on their nuts or whatever. I don't know. It's a whole thing in Japan. Oh, this is at the start of Kyoto as well. I think my photos uploaded terribly. This was on the walk in Kyoto. We just, like, saw cool stuff. Oh, I think this is the morning I went to USJ, Universal Studios Japan. I saw the sunrise because we got up so early to go to USJ. The sun rose, but sun rose pretty late there. It was like 6:40 or something, 7. I don't know. I can't remember what time it was. Yeah, it was really pretty. I just took photos of this area because we had like a 1.3 or 1.5 kilometer walk to the station every day in Osaka. So I was like, oh, I should take photos of the area we stayed in just to like remember. So I got some photos. Yeah, and this is USJ. Little guy, terrifying little guy. The big ball tanukis. Yeah, those guys. Big ball sack dudes. Yep. You with your hernia? How was that the same? I don't think that's a good thing. Oh my gosh. Hi, Conan. Yeah, so we tried to go pretty early to Universal Studios to kind of skip the queue of waiting. Because we didn't really mind. You get up like what, an hour and a half before it opens, kind of get there. Like I think we got there like 7:40 or something. It was fine. It opened at 9. But this was the line. And we went on a day that wasn't very busy. Can you believe it? So like, can you see my cursor? Wait, did I click out? Whoa. Can you see my cursor? Yeah, so you can't see, but there's actually like a gate thing like cutting through this. So these people here, like this massive line, you can't even see where the door is here. Oh my gosh. They were behind us. This is all behind. And then this gate area by the front is like lines of people and they're in front of us and they're waiting to get their bags checked. Yeah, so they're waiting to get their bags checked and then you get let in later. There's like 2 levels of like security. Oh my gosh, I didn't actually pin any messages today, Thunder. I forgot that was a thing. Thank you so much. Thank you, Thunder. Yeah, I really loved USJ. Actually, a lot more than I wasn't sure how much I was like, ooh, I don't know. Like, I think theme parks are cool, but how much am I going to like it, you know? It was really fun. I enjoyed it a lot. We went to Nintendo World straight away. But usually you need to get like a timed entry to Nintendo World. Because it's so busy and there's so many people want to go in there. But the day we went, there was no timed entries the whole day because there was not that many people, which you wouldn't believe. You wouldn't believe. But yeah, we got here like straight away. We got here like 9:10 or something. Like as soon as the park opened, and there was already like a 2-hour like limit, like wait, like 2-hour line wait for this one ride because this is the Donkey Kong ride that like just came out. It was really fun. It was great. We only waited like 40 minutes because we went in the single riders thing. What, Bobby? Yeah, we did that. It was really fun. Really cool. You got like I sat next to like a Japanese like grandma. She was so funny. The whole time she was like, "Sugoi, sugoi!" Like she's like putting her hands in her mouth, and she like make little like gasps the whole time. And we just looked at each other and like laughed. We couldn't speak obviously each other's languages, but we were like laughing at each other. And she'd keep being like, "Oh, sugoi." So fun. It was so great. It was peak. Honestly, the experience of sitting in a minecart next to a Japanese grandma, peak. Peak. Early morning foreign city special vibe. Yeah, no, I really enjoyed that. Walking around early in the morning in the city, it was really fun. Super Nintendo World, yeah. I think I added all my cool photos into this. I hope so. I took so many. Line? You mean ocean? Yeah, and that it went like all like so far the line to get in. It was insane. This is a non-busy day. Yeah, this was a day that wasn't so busy. Shockingly. I couldn't believe it. I think it's one of the busiest, really busy theme park. But I took photos of all the like structures because I don't know, it was really cool. It was like pretty immersive. How they did Nintendo World. I really liked it. You can see the freaking Harry Potter castle in the background though. That's actually insane. What the heck? I didn't even realize that. Yeah, it was really cool. It was all like steamy, and you went through the water and stuff. It was fun. Yeah, this is like the ride. This is like from the outside because obviously I couldn't take photos on the ride. Yeah. Donkey Kong was here meet and greeting people under his freaking cabana thing. That was kind of cool. There was like so many mascot meetup things. There was like, see even here, it's like a Mario one. Yeah, so this is, I bought a Yoshi headband as well, and it's freaking adorable, and I love it. But yeah, this place is cute. Very cool. Everything was really tall, and they made like the use of the space really well. Like this was on like the second floor, and this was like the Mario. This is like the Mario ride, where you play like Mario Kart, and it's really fun. It was really good as well. I had a lot of good fun. But the castle was just like really well made, and it was like kind of awesome to see. Yeah, it's like the view from where like the Bowser's castle. So you get Princess Peach's castle is where you kind of like walk in. Yeah, it was really cool. Good vibes. There's a lot of people here. This is where everyone goes at the start. So if you went to like any other ride, if you didn't go to Nintendo World at the start, I think you'd get on the ride straight away. But everyone goes here at the start. And it's inside Bowser's castle. Pretty cool. Massive Bowser. You get to see like a lot of cool things while you wait. Yeah, and everything was like moving. So all these like guys and stuff were like moving, and it was really cool. Ka-chow! Thanks for the follow. Welcome in. You sent 40 photos. That's okay. Thank you. Guess you never seen Nintendo World. The crowd would stifle you so bad. It wasn't too bad. It looks bad. It wasn't, when you go early, it wasn't too bad. But yeah, it was, yeah, I can understand that. It's probably like off-season times. But yeah, it's a really busy place, but it was really cool. It was very worth it. Shockingly. I thought I wouldn't like it, but it was really fun. And then yeah, we had lunch in the like Jurassic Park dinosaur area, the Discovery restaurant. It was awesome. It was so cool. The food was actually good. We had like burgers, and the burgers were good. So there's like a massive dinosaur in the middle of the sitting area, which is kind of cool. Oh yeah, and we went to see a show called Waterworld, which is freaking awesome. And they had like, I don't know, this photo's kind of, oh no, it's okay. You can see like they had actual like massive guns on the front of these, like they were just driving these ships in this little area, and it was so cool. Had a lot of like foreigners actually in this as well, which was pretty cool. They had like jet skis going by, and like fire, and like people doing stunts the whole time. It was freaking awesome. Waterworld, peak. This show, peak. Amazing. But also it was a freezing day. So you can probably see, let me scroll in. Okay, it's a bit blurry. This woman here, her arms are bright red because she kept jumping in the water, and it was freezing. It was so cold. I don't know how she was jumping in the water. But yeah, it was really cool. A cool set. They had like, wait, let me try. Can I zoom in up there? So they had this guy like hanging for a while as well, which was really funny. So he hung for like, I don't know, like a minute or two. I don't know how he did it. And then they like literally they cut him down, and he fell into this like massive vat of like toxic waste or whatever. But they had heaps of boats driving around and stuff, and like jet ski things, and like people fighting and shooting each other. And we're going to eat for now. Good night, Aika. I hope you're doing well, Aika. I hope you had a good stream. Love you lots. I hope we can talk soon. I miss you guys. But Aika, good night, Aika. Good night, Aika. You're cutie. I appreciate you so much. Thank you. Hi, Durlers. Thanks for the tier 3. Thanks for 17 months. How are you? Are we doing well? Welcome in. How are you? I can't say the same word. Novelty is kind of simple. It's cool seeing all the coins and shells. Yeah, it was really cool. Zelda World? That'd be cool, hey? Everyone sees Waterworld. No one actually watches or cares about the movie. I have no clue. I just went to go see this. We just like stumbled upon it. I didn't even know there was like a show. I just stumbled upon it. It was like next to Nintendo Land, I think. And I was like, oh, it's on in like 10 minutes. Let's go line up. Really cool though. Yeah, I took photos of the explosions. I was very proud of myself. So this plane literally flies over this wall here and just smashes into the ground. And it's like, it was insane. There was like so much fire and explosions, and it was really cool. And all the stunt people were like jumping off like these tall heights, and they were like going on little like all the wires and stuff. They're like flying around. I was really impressed. They did a great job. It was so cool. Yeah, look at the plane. Look, it's so cool. You've been what? Hi, dollars. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Hi, Free. How are you, Free? Are you done streaming? How was your stream? Do you have a good time? How are you? How was the rest of how long was that AI video of the Rangers, Power Rangers versus Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles? How was critiquing the rest of it after the 12 seconds? Thank you, Free. I'll be doing well. Leave a shout out, Free. You gotta go to bed. Good night, darlings. Thanks for popping by. What was a goated movie? I haven't seen it. Should I watch it? This is the one with the plane splashes. It's freaking awesome. It was sick. It was so cool. Yeah, the plane crashes. I got some good photos of it because I was like determined to get like sick photos of this thing. It was so freaking cool. Like everything. Oh, and then the guy sets himself on fire. Well, obviously it's like part of the story. He's not. But like he was just running around. So this guy's like hanging off, like dying or whatever. He's like the villain up here, like on fire. And then oh wait, there's another. I got another photo of it. I thought I added all the photos. Anyway, this is the thing exploding. That was also cool. I took photos of all the explosions because you know me. No, did I not get the photo of him? Wait, falling off the edge on fire? No, did I not add that one in? Okay, they're out of order. This is the guy hanging again. Don't worry about that. And he falls, and it was kind of funny. No! I didn't have the good photos. I'm crying. No! I get YouTube. Let's go. I didn't get to add the sick photos. But the guy, after he sets himself on fire, he like jumps off, and I had a photo of him mid-air, like on fire, falling into the water. You have to believe me. It was cool. It was really cool. And we went to Jaws. Jaws is cool. 16 seconds, you did it for 2 hours. That's insane. That's so funny. AI review sesh. Casually saw a peak show without thinking about it. I didn't know. Now I know. I'll watch the movie, I promise. Did some art, and you're not an artist, but you did some. That's sick. What art did you make free? Was it good? Did you make art for stream or for like someone else? How did your art go? I was eating more food. I've not finished my lunch. I've been yapping too much. Bye, dollars. Do you want your friends? Okay, peek. Show me. Oh, she sent me so many photos. Oh, I can post this photo. Do you want to see a kimono photo? Okay, well, actually, wait, no, we can't skip. We can't skip. I can't skip that far. She sent me so many nice photos. Half of the photos she takes of me, I'm like doing some weird ass face, but it's fine. I typed B on Discord. Badger came up. Why? What? How? Crying. Oh, Waterworld's the movie's kind of meh. Oh! Oh, really? Oh, damn. Okay. Never mind. It's so good at Universal. It was amazing. Oh, Sleepless? Thank you so much for the 10 months. How are you? How have you been? Thank you so much. I appreciate you so much. Okay, yeah. So this is Jaws. No! Where was I up to? I clicked out of it. It's over. Gang, half the trip's gone. Okay, I've showed you like nothing is what I realized. I've showed you literally like half. I need to skip. We need to go through the photos quicker. Okay, where was I? Jaws? Jaws! Which is cool. And then let's do USJ. I can do this. Okay, the view was amazing. This was just like inside the park. I couldn't believe it. It was massive. It was awesome. It was very nice. A lot of buildings that was like nothing, but they were like really cool looking. I know the Universal in America gets used as like for sets, like as like filming sets. So I'm not sure about the one in Japan. Went to Minion Park because Japan's obsessed with minions, and it was kind of cute, honestly. Like the little guys hanging off all the walls and stuff was pretty adorable. Like it's pretty cute. Look at them. It was so cute. Every little store had like minions like hanging around, being like menaces. We went on the minion ride just for fun because like I don't know. I think we kind of did all the rides, and then. I don't know if you can tell the minion meet and greet guys. These are actual people in like mascot outfits. I don't know if you can see that this minion's the same height as a child. But yeah, I couldn't believe how small. At least 3 of these minions is PB's height, I'm pretty sure. Oh, Beanie's wife. I did love the iCar. That was kind of peak free. We made such good memes off it. Elite photos. B photos? Yeah, Annie sent me tons of me. bribe any for photos. I might send some, maybe. I don't know if I want them on stream, and I don't know if I want them in my Discord forever. I'll have to see. No, I don't know if they were. I think they're really short people. I don't think they were children workers. I think they was like tiny people. Oh yeah, I got a Kuromi churro, which was so random to see. It was probably like way too expensive. It was like $8 or something, but it had Kuromi on it and it was delicious. And I couldn't believe to find that at USJ. How much you're offering? What do you mean by that? I met Shrek as well. It was really funny. I didn't get in the photo, but Shrek was like bowing to tons of people, and I was like, good old Japanese Shrek. Delete after an hour? Yeah, real. Then they'll save it. Oh yeah, and it was really cute. They had like Hello Kitty stores everywhere. They were really adorable. It like just sold Hello Kitty stuff though, really. Like maybe a little bit Chromey. This was on the way to what's it called? Harry Potter, the Harry Potter area. And it had like the cool like forest. They like planted all these trees to make it all like eerie and stuff. Like the car and everything was all like set up. It like actually this area was really real. It didn't look really fake and like out of touch. They actually made like the whole area look really cool. It was really fun. Train and the whole of Hogsmeade, which was so cool. I thought it was awesome. It was really, really cool. I thought it was like a really nice like touch. Really cool buildings. Makes you feel like you're actually kind of like in it. It was fun. It was cute. I liked it. Very nice. This is the castle. This is actually where the ride was. It was inside like Hogwarts, it was one of the funnest rides as well. It was really good. I had a great time. And then it was really cool because when you're walking through the castle, you're like obviously in the line for the ride, and you go through like Dumbledore's office and stuff, and they have like videos of like on the screens of all the characters talking, but they were talking in Japanese. So funny. Japanese Dumbledore peak. It was amazing. But for some reason, like Japanese Hermione just sounded like generic anime girl number 77. So funny. Wanna gas me up? I look weird. PB 7 feet tall. No way there's minions that high. Yeah, 3 of them together would be PB's height. Nihongo Jozu Shrek. Polite Shrek was so funny. Kindly ask you to leave my swamp bowels. Hi Sharks, how are you? Welcome in. Thanks for the 25 stream streak. You were typing something like that. It was so funny. Hi Sharks, good to see you. Did you get magic unlocked? What does that mean? I don't know, but it's freaking awesome. It was so cool. I'm apparently silly, but it was so cool. It was so fun. And I took a really cool photo of it too. Just the whole town, the whole Hogsmeade town looks so nice. It was really cool. Very vibey. Yeah, they had like a whole lake as well, like the whole like the massive ass lake, the deadly lake thing. They had that, which was kind of cool. And then I took a really nice photo of the castle as well with the reflection. It was really pretty. I took a photo. I think that's the Hogshead Inn, and I had like 0.5 cameras. That's why it looks a bit funky. But I kind of liked how funky it was, so I took the photo. Pretty cool. And you could eat dinner. You get like full roasts and stuff. If you went inside the Hogshead Inn. You know, reverse card? What does that mean? Check your DMs. That photo's aesthetic. Yeah, the reflection one, the first one, was kind of PK. So cool. I really tried with my photography, okay? I upped it. They were very pretty. And then I just took some photos of like kind of like vibey spots. The sun was starting to set as well. So it was kind of cool how like all the lights looked once the sun had started setting. It was so pretty. Like all these lanterns and stuff. Cool. Very nice. This is the inside, I think, of like one of the eating area places, and I got butterbeer. Butterbeer. Very cute. This is the Hogshead Inn. Just like peep in and have a look. Oh, look there. Look. Nice. I loved it. It was so cool. I don't know. It was fun. I had a good time. Wonky wild chimneys. Exactly. It added to the aesthetic. It was fine. Art is fire. Wait, which art is this? Oh, wait, that's sick. That's pretty good. Wait, who did you draw free? Wait, did you draw sharks? Hogsmeade looks like so aesthetic. Yeah, it's so cool. I don't know. I thought it was cool. It looks very cool. Oh yeah, and then there was like I think it's more for like little kids. It had like a whole area where it had like Elmo and Hello Kitty and like Snoopy and stuff. But I just popped in to take a few photos of the Hello Kitty stuff because it was kind of cute. There was so much of it. I didn't really go in. I just took photos like on the way out as I was leaving. Yeah, and that was Universal Studios. And now the next day, and we went to Hiroshima. And then on the Hiroshima day, so Hiroshima is quite far from Osaka. It's like you had to take a Shinkansen, a bullet train. And we went to Miyajima Island by ferry, which is obviously the island right in front of us. We did that in the morning, and then we did like the atomic dome and stuff in the afternoon. I didn't take too many photos there because it was kind of sad, but I took some. Yeah, Miyajima Island was awesome. It was really pretty. The ferry ride was like 10 minutes or something. Really nice, really cool. Yeah, I didn't take many photos on the ferry. But yeah, and then on Miyajima Island, there was just deer everywhere. Like this, I was like, Nara who? Who needs Nara? I got Miyajima Island. It was they were like sleeping. They weren't like attacking you for food. They were like vibing. All of them were super vibey, and you just like walk up and touch them, and they're like so zen. Look at them, they look zonked. They were great. And then this guy, I got action shot. He just walked in front of the store, started trying to sit down. Just like I got him like mid motion somehow, and he just fucking like was like, "Yeah, this is my spot now. No one gets to go in the store." It was so funny. It was so cute. I had a great time. There's so many deer. I saw so many deer. Not sharps. Oh, I see. I see. Broadly adopted studios. That's cursed. That's cursed. That's a cursed. Why do you have so many dad jokes? Yeah. Oh, and then so on Miyajima Island, they have like a massive torii gate, obviously see, on the water, and that's like one of the main things everyone comes to see is this massive torii gate. It's like huge. It was really cool. Very pretty. We had a really nice day too. So everything was really nice. And the island in general was just really mountainy and cool looking. And this shrine was on the water as well. So we kind of walked over to this shrine next. And that's where everyone takes photos of the massive gate. Massive gate. Yeah, it was really cool. It's so awesome. Like genuinely had some really good I know a lot of these photos early on were like exploring like shrine photos, but they're freaking awesome. It was great. Really cool. So fun. I would definitely go back. It was awesome. Colors, the history, being on the water. So fun. So cool. So much. I don't know. It was so fun. So you turned 35. What makes you Ankh status? Is what you're saying? Yeah, it was pretty cool. More photos of the shrine because it was like super aesthetic, like just out in the ocean by itself. Nice. Pretty nice. And then yeah, just more photos around the island before we left because we just spent like the morning here. But all the like structures again were like really cool, like old style, really pretty. I don't remember. I just took photos of things. Where is this? I guess on the way out. Oh yeah, no, we're in Hiroshima now. This is Hiroshima Castle. This was like the first castle in Japan we saw, I guess. It was pretty cool. We didn't go in because you kind of just like walk up and then you kind of like, it's just like, you just like kind of look out from there and all the people look like they're trapped in a cage. And I was like, I don't know if I can be bothered. I don't know if I can be bothered being in a cage at the top of a cool like castle thing. But we took a lot of photos of the castle and it was fun. We walked down this like massive garden that it was at as well and that was pretty. You're going to Lurkey. Bye, sharks. He's hanging out. You're knocking on the door of 1K. Let's go. That's awesome. You've got this. I believe in you. Have you got anything fun planned for the 1K stream? 4-year anniversary's on the 21st. Oh, that's awesome. Amazing. It's so soon. You got this. 4 years of Giga Chad. Yeah, lots of castle pics. And then I think this shrine was also on the same, like, because it's kind of like a islandy thing we went on to see the castle. So we went to see the shrine as well, which is cool. But I don't know, a lot of these shrines and stuff had like under construction things and like ruined the vibe, but it's okay. But oh, what was really weird here at this one? You can kind of see, I think. People would bring their cars here and there was like a person blessing the car or something. they like opened the front and the back, and he would like do like a prayer or something. It was kind of insane. I don't know much about religions in general, cultures. I'm bad, but that was kind of cool. So photos like pretty buildings, and then we started walking to like uh the Hiroshima atomic bomb dome thing, which was really awesome, but also didn't take many photos again. It was also raining at one point. Yeah, but it was really cool. It was kind of cool. They you could read all this stuff about it even in English. You can see they put all this stuff on the outside to make sure it doesn't degrade any further, because this thing is like, this is literally like glue and like nails holding this thing up. So you can kind of see they put all this like the white stuff in all the cracks, and there's a lot of like scaffolding everywhere to make sure this whole building doesn't like fall over. But it was really, really awesome, because this is where, yeah, the bomb hit in Hiroshima. It was really cool, really nice place. I really enjoyed Hiroshima. It was really fun. It was really pretty. Also, not a lot of tourists when we went around, which was very interesting, but it was very worth it. I would definitely recommend. Yeah, we kind of go on this massive walk all throughout the area, and there's like different things you see, and they all like tells you about it. But yeah, so this photo, it's like, this is the memorial area, and you can kind of, there's like the flame and then the dome in the back. It's kind of like all down one big strip. You could kind of, it's like a crazy photo to see. Oh, am I doing editing giveaway? That's awesome. Praise the machine spirit. What? What? You should go to Hiroshima. My name's Luffy. Hi, welcome. Wait, aren't you in Singapore? How are you? How are your travels going? How's your journeys? Oh, and this is actually Nara. This photo is actually Nara. It's not Miyajima Island. This is the first deer we saw in Nara. We went to a temple at the start, like the really famous one, but we started up there at the temple. And not many tourists were there yet, so we got kind of got there early again. And all these deer, like no one was trying to touch them or go near them, so they're all like vibing, and it was really nice. I got to take some really cool photos again of like cool things and the mountains and the snow, the deer. It's really pretty. I like this photo. Nara's so many deer. Yeah, I went to Miyajima Island the day before, and that was also an island full of deer. I saw a lot of deer. Did I go to the From Software store? I didn't. Where was that? Was that in Tokyo? I went to a
I
pop-up.
love BDE.
Girl! Love you! How have you been? Thank you so much for the 11 months. Almost a year. How are you? I've missed you so much. It's so good to see you. Thank you so much for being here. I hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well as well, Lippy. Good morning, Zom. Hi. You're in Singapore, nothing to do, chilling, amazing. I have some photos of the jewel in the Singapore, like near Singapore airport. You recognize this place? Yeah, Nara. We only went in the morning, but it was pretty fun. I miss you. I hope you're doing well. Thank you so much, Serial. How have you been? Hiroshima's very nice. Too bad I didn't remember the bad thing. Yeah. We walked around Hiroshima and looked at like the shopping streets and stuff too. I didn't take any photos, but I bought a Dougal rug, and I'll put a photo in the Discord later if I remember. But it's literally like shaped in a schnauzer rug, and it's so soft, and it was amazing. So it was really fun. We explored a lot of Hiroshima, and it was really nice. Name stars Torch. Oh my gosh, that's so cool. I didn't see that. Nara was super pretty. No, I had a great time. We kind of walked around and looked at all the pretty things, and it was really fun. Look at that. Look at these shots. Where do you get photos like these? They're so scenic. I had a great time. Look at me in my photography era. Anyway, this temple was insane. It was massive. And this was like the smallest version of it. I think I read when I was walking around the inside, it had like burned down like 3 times. And they had to they'd make it smaller like each time a little bit. It was massive. It was so cool though to see how like huge this building is. You can kind of see by how small the people are, right? Like how small this guy is here, like how massive. It was really cool. Oh, you going to bed now? Bye, Log. Thanks for hanging out. I hope you have a good sleep. I hope you're doing well. Make Dougal lay down on next to it. I can try getting to sit on it if you want. Very spoiled boy. Yeah, I bought a lot of Dougal things. For some reason, yeah, Japan loves schnauzers, and I'm not complaining. That is so true. It is very insane how wonderful like Hiroshima like still is after it's gone through like so much. It was really cool. It was really fun. So yeah, yeah, I took a lot of photos of the temple because it was kind of really cool. And then this was the massive Buddha statue inside it. I think it was like the metal one. This photo doesn't really show how big it was, but it's 15 meters tall, I think. 15? We wrong with that? I don't know how to like express how massive this guy is. He's insane. It was like overwhelmingly massive. I don't know how to. It was so cool. Like the aura, I don't know, ambiance, insane. Really, really cool. There's lots of cool little guys around as well. So this was like the small one, by the way, this gold one, and you can kind of see this person for perspective, kind of how big it was. That was cool. I took some photos of all the random stuff. Taller than PB, exactly. And there was like cool pagoda things around, and there was lots of cool stuff I took photos of. But I like tried to make it brief, even though it doesn't look like it. Yeah, that was the cool like outside area around the shrine when you leave. And there's just deer vibing as always because there's deer like literally everywhere, like just being menaces in this whole place. Yeah, this was like an old one. I think this one was like surviving like being burnt down or something. I can't remember. It had history, obviously. I should have wrote down or taken a photo, but very cool. And then I took photos of all the little deer. Some of the deer looked so Dougal coded. They looked so like shook. So I had to take photos of them. Look at this guy. They were so small. There was like one that looked like Bambi, like little guys. Some of them just looked so like tufty. I don't know. One of them tried to eat my leg. It just came up to my leg, like my pants, and just like went nom. And I was like, what the heck? Yeah, and then these were like little sleepy guys, lots of little baby ones and cute ones. It was very cute. Lots of little deer, lots of little guys. It was a nice sunny day as well. Very fun. The deer would just eat. They would like try to eat these chains. I don't know why. I was like, man, do they need sustenance that bad? But there was heaps of them. I think we started walking back to the like the really touristy areas with lots of deer. So you start seeing like a lot of deer and a lot of people. Oh, and then this one, I don't know. This kid just walked into this area. I don't know why with food, and then every deer they were all like standing right in front of me, like here. They all just started chasing after this kid, and this kid started screaming. It was like. I don't know why they walked so far in. I don't know. And then every deer just like beeline to them. To like, it was kind of funny. I'm sorry. I don't know. It was so bad. Tall Buddha, everyone. Photos can never do justice. Exactly. Hiroshima Peace Park was insane. It was really insane. It was a lot, but it was really cool. It was very nice. It's this temple. I forgot there was something about the ceiling tiles of that temple. Oh yeah, wait. Well, at one of them. Wait, let me go back. I know one fact. I don't know about maybe not the ceiling tiles. But the temple. How far back can I go? Beep, boop, boop, boop. Where is it? I had a photo. Wait, no, come on. I have some facts. I've broken it. Where's too far? Let me tell you my one fun fact. Okay, I got like a fun fact. These, I think, weighed these gold things at top here. I think they weighed like some tons. It was like 4 tons each or something. Okay, maybe I don't have a fun fact. I forgot it as soon as I wanted to tell you about it. They were insane. They had like model versions of them inside to show you how big they were and how heavy and tall. I don't know how the heck they got them up there. They just like build it up there and just like leave it. I don't know. It was crazy. Narelle, thank you for the raid. How have you been? Thank you so much for raiding. How was your stream? What'd you get up to? Did you have fun? Did you have a good time? I'm just sharing photos of my trip to Japan. We're just yapping about random stuff, but I hope you had an amazing time. I've been well. We've had a good past 3 weeks. I haven't really been online at all because I was in Japan. But I hope you had an amazing stream. If you need a raid and run, get snacks, vibe, please do. I'll just be showing photos and yapping. What I miss. You've literally been to Japan. I know, Luffy. I can't believe how much I like went and now it's just gone. Like that's it. I don't know. It's crazy. It's still crazy. I had so much fun. I would love to go back. Should have taken a deer home. Can you imagine? Dougal and the deer. Did I do a temple signature book? I did the Eki signature books, like the trains. So I can show you guys photos of my book actually. I got one. I think they got like what, Gakuen. Probably saying it so wrong. I got one from one of the temples we went to, and I really enjoyed that, and it was really cool. They drew it all out for me, like painted it all out for me, like with the like calligraphy thingies, and that was awesome. But then yeah, I got all the stamps at all the trains that I could find, because sometimes you'd be on like one side of one station, and then the other side was like a kilometer away, and I was like, nope, not getting that stamp. Or you had to like tap in and tap out to get to it. I'm like, nope, not doing that. Yeah, but yeah, I had a massive signature book. Not signature, stamp book of all the train stations and some of the like major areas. So like, what had it? I went to like Tank Museum at the end. Like those type of museums had stamps too. Oh wait, the tiles! I remember the tiles at the Nara place. You could like buy one, since it's always needing like sponsorship or something. You could spend money and buy the tiles at that Nara temple. Yeah, I remember that. You could like help with the like construction of it basically, because it's always like being burnt down and rebuilt or something. I know, it's crazy. The college you went to, deal wandering around campus? That's crazy. The Outlast Trials. How was the Outlast Trials? Sorry, I'm so behind on chat, man. How are you, Nerolf? Go back, thank you. Gokuen, sure. Yeah, I had just had a normal stamp book though. I didn't do the like Gokuen stuff properly. Thank you. Hi Ichigo. How are you? I've been well. It's so good to see Ichigo. You could do a temple one, but you did have a stamp book for the train stations. Me too. That's what I did. I think some of the temple, to get the temple like writing and the stamps, it was like 500 to 1,000 yen per one. So it got like really definitely added up. But I did the train stations. It was really fun. I have so many train stamps. Yeah, I need to show you guys. Maybe I can take a photo and show you all the ones I have. Or maybe I could turn on my camera and try to show them sometime. Tired AF, you slept awfully. Oh no, I hope you can get some sleep soon then. You started Poppy Playtime. You finished the first chapter quickly. Oh yeah, the first chapter's really quick. But I think yeah, chapter 5 is out now. Are you planning to play 2 to 5 as well? Soon. They're really fun. I've played up to 4. I'll probably play 5 sometime. I just don't have it. I didn't get all the temple stamps. No, what do you mean? They were like kind of you have to buy every temple. Also, some of them had massive queues. Some of the temples I went to, people lining up for the like stamps was insane. Because yeah, they have to do it themselves. The like I don't know. Do you call them priests? I don't know. The workers there. The I don't know, man. There was like the one on Miyajima Island had a line that went like all throughout the temple of people to waiting to get it done. They're so cool. I got one. I can show you the one I have. I got it at that temple in
I
Kyoto.
had ads for a second.
You went ads for a second. Oh, no. Thank you so much, Luffy. Thank you for resubbing for 5 months. I appreciate you. It's good to chat. This stamp is so hard to find, real. And then some stations had like multiple stamps. It was insane. Miss Japan? I know, Narov was amazing. When did you go to Japan? How was your trip? Never very good at the trial. You started playing a little while ago. Yeah, I mean, that's the point though, right? So you can get good at it. I was never good at it either, but it's really fun. I had a good time. Oh, you're playing 2 tomorrow? Amazing. I hope you have fun. 2 is really good. Temple Stamp Fund? That's not what I meant. I meant like, I don't know. Anyway, you got to see like plum blossoms. I don't think these were cherry. These are plum, I think. Yeah. Still in Nara, still with the deer. Deer in like literally every photo I took, apparently. Just like watching me. Watching me. And then we went on a walk. We went to this really cool garden. It was free to enter, by the way, which kind of shocking because a lot of the gardens in Japan, you had to like pay something to get in. This one was free, but it was like really beautiful. It was like the Japanese style of like kind of garden, and you could even do like a tea ceremony in one of the houses here. Really nice. Like kind of like a nice sunny day as well. It was so cool. I can't even describe how cool this little area was. It was a really nice walk. I really enjoyed this. Really pretty. I wanted to add so many photos from that garden. Oh my gosh, why do I have more deer being like weird? I love them. I love them so much. Yeah, that was cool. And then, oh, okay. Well, this was the afternoon after Nara. We went back to, oh, was it? I guess so. We went back to Osaka and then we went all the way up to Katsuoji Temple, which is kind of like north of Osaka a bit. And it's like a bit in the mountains. Also like a massively popular temple. Really cool. Really, I would definitely go back to this temple as well. It's really cool. They had like little guys everywhere. Like everywhere you look, there was like tens of thousands of these little guys. They were so good. Like the Daruma. And like these ones you could buy at the like temple bit and it would have like your luck in its little bum. And then people, I think, just place them all around the whole place. Because everywhere you look, if I zoom in, you see like a billion of these little guys like everywhere. Like they were even like in the rocks half the time of this and like in the bridge and stuff. It was crazy. I don't know how people got them in these places, but the far away photos still look. Wait, was that one floating there as well? Oh, that's a fish. Okay, there's one literally right in the bottom corner of my screen as well. Yeah, it was really pretty. It was a really nice day as well. This was really fun. You got to do like a stamp quest at this temple. So they give you the paper when you pay to get in, and then you as you're walking around the whole area, you get 6 stamps and they like overlap each other. I think I should have a photo somewhere where I can just show you guys my one that I still have it. Yeah, and then it was a really cute little photo of like Dharma at the end. It was really cute. Yeah, so the little guys had it hanging out in this temple. Also, it wasn't like crazy busy, so I got some okay photos of like no people again. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Pretty nice walk. Lots of cool flowers. Yeah, lots of these little like photo spots you could take in front of like the Dharma, but I just took photos of it. You can open Go Pack later this year. I hope you can. You went in 2018, 2019? Amazing. You need to renew your passport? Oh my gosh, I can't believe how expensive passports are in Australia. Why are they $400? But I know why. I know why they are. Like I've asked the question so much, but the rest of the world it's like 100 in their currency, and for us it's like 400 AUD. So much money. I know. At least it lasts you like 10 years. I know, but oh, it's painful. Yours expires in December. Oh yeah, because Annie came with me to Japan like just this month that happened, and yeah. She did. She definitely, because you have to have 6 months in your passport when you try to leave the country. You spend all your money in Japan, real. I hope you can go back. I love Japan. Korea is really nice too. I definitely recommend. Tokyo or Kanagawa recommendations? Yeah. 400? I know. Yeah, passports here are so expensive. I don't know how anyone does anything. I don't know. It's so cooked. Oh, look at the little guy. I took a little photo of the little guy. I love him. The reason I take so many pictures of deer? What does that mean? They're cute. Also, I was surrounded by them. It was hard not to take them. They were so cute. I love animals so much. But yeah, it's part of the temple. Oh, you can't really see like the stamp area. I guess I didn't really take photos of that, but had a really nice view. Really, really lovely. Because it's like a really like you went up a lot of like stairs around in this temple. So you got a lot of like cool scenic shots. Really cool. So awesome. I love the mountains. And then yeah, so many little guys everywhere surrounding me. They're in my nightmares, I think. Really pretty. More pretty photos. I didn't want to leave this place. It was so nice. I just want to take so many photos. Look at them all lined up here. Look at all these little guys. An army of little guys. Whoop woo. Menacing little guys. the whole way across. Phone camera, proper camera. This is all my phone camera. I really wish I could afford a proper camera. Maybe one day. That's my plans. But then I have to lug it around everywhere. I really like taking photos. I found. So I'd love to get a really nice camera. Eventually, that'd be really cool. But I think they're like really good ones are like what, like minimum 1,000, right? That's probably like not even a good camera. My phone camera is pretty decent, I think. I think my phone camera did a pretty good job. Like even zoomed in, you can see a lot of detail on all the little guys and stuff. You can see like a lot of detail at the back here too. Yeah, so that was that. And then yeah, I had a really nice little like lake thing with like koi in it. And yeah, and then we got back to Osaka for the sunset, which was quite nice. Quite nice day. I don't remember what we did for dinner. Like anything. Yeah. And then, oh, I remember we went to Shinsekai. So Shinsekai is like this retro street in Osaka. It's very famous as well. Yeah, so this was here. And we walked around and just ate like at a random like izakaya place. So Osaka, they're kind of famous for having like skewers. These like skewers that have like this breading on it, and you like dip it in this sauce. I don't know. It's like I only found them in Osaka, and they were delicious. It was so good. Everything had a version of it. It was great. So went like izakaya and just bought like $3 like lemon sours and $1 skewers, and it was great. And so much free cabbage. It was peak. Spending debut-a-thon monies and passport. Literally! Oh my gosh. 60 AUD in India. I'm so sharp. They've done so much here for makeup passports, like uncrackable, but I'm pretty sure I don't even know. Who did DM recommendation Discord? Yeah, Annie's amazing. Get recommendations for it. We had the best time. It was great. Lugged a proper camera in Japan, ended up with bruising your legs. She has no shoulder strap. Open to your camera, someone buy more lightweight one. Damn, that's insane. You did amazing. I hope it was worth it though. I hope you got some nice photos. I would love to go next time I go to Japan, have a really cool camera. I would want one that's not too big though. I need to see what I can do. But anyway, all my photos turned out really cool. We got this was a waterfall at the temple still, so I think the photos are a bit out of order. But okay, next day, last day in Osaka, and then we go to Sapporo. I saw the Hello Kitty Shinkansen, which it's going out of service this year. So like, guys, we're going. I don't care. We're going. We like checked out of our place, and we went to see the Hello Kitty Shinkansen because it goes all the way. I don't know where it starts, like really far away, and it comes all the way to Osaka, and then it goes back, and that's all it does. So I took photos of it, and we took it from Osaka to Kobe for one stop, and then just went back. Yeah, it was so. Oh, whoa, I went the wrong way. It was so cool. I bought a tiny little Hello Kitty Shinkansen, which is so fucking cute, and I love it. Yeah, it was so cute. The first 2 or 3 cars were just like decked out like this. It was adorable. We sat on the like really cute purple chairs as well, and it was really fun. And yeah, it had like, oh yeah, so it goes to Fukuoka. There you go. It goes all the way from Osaka to like Fukuoka, and then everywhere. Yeah, it goes just kind of on here, and they had like blind boxes you could do to get one of these Hello Kitties on like a keychain or like as a plushie. I bought like the tiny keychain one. I got like the Okayama one. It's cute. It was so fun. I had great. It was so much fun. I don't know. I tried to take a whole photo of it, and this random kid jumped in. So just don't worry about the random kid. Just don't look at any. Don't worry about it. Okay. I didn't realize it until after. I was like, damn, when did this person freaking jump into my thing? Anyway, Hello Kitty Shinkansen. On the outside, it had all the Hello Kitties on it too. And then this is a different train. This was like the JR Haruka. It was a whole different train, and it still had Hello Kitty in it. And I took a photo of it because we just accidentally took it somewhere, and I was like, what the heck? So I took a photo inside it to remember. But this is a different train, and it had Hello Kitty in it. So Japan loves the Hello Kitty, I guess. And this was at a random place we went to. I think this is when we went to the One Piece store and the Pokemon Center and stuff in Osaka. And this massive JoJo's thing, which was like up the front. It was so random. Cabbage. Your hotel was the opposite of the Shinsekai Tower? That's so awesome. That's insane. In my Discord, Destiny K cards. I did. Oh, I didn't stand out the front of any of them though. I saw them like everywhere. Literally everywhere, PB. Hi, Jazz. Welcome in. How are you? Really proper. Oh, you really pretty photos. It was worth. Did I go to the Pokemon Center? I did. I went to the one in Osaka, and I think I popped to one in another area. I went to a few actually, but I bought stuff in the one here in Osaka, and I got like they had like an Osaka pin, like a regional like pin, and I bought that as well. It was like unique to Osaka. So yeah, I went to the One Piece store, the Mugiwara store in Osaka, and it was freaking awesome. It was actually really fun. It was really nice. Very cute. There's a lot of One Piece stuff kind of everywhere, but it's like the main store I went to. They had like One Piece card game stores a lot as well. Yes, that was cool. And then the Nintendo store, which is also kind of cool. They had a lot of Kirby. I was so tempted. Oh, damn. Look at me catching these landscapes. I don't know. Random landscape again. I guess. I think it's on the way to the airport, I believe. Very pretty. Very early. I think our flight was at... Okay, what the fuck? Wait. No, it was in the evening. This is the evening, sunset. So there was one morning we left late, and there was one morning we left early. This is sunset. I was like, why is it dark on the plane? I don't know, just the view from the plane. Oh, and this is this is when we landed in Sapporo. Oh my gosh, I love Sapporo. I want to go back. So I'm on the right. You can kind of see my little fingies here. This is a pretty big glass as well. I don't know how to explain this, but this thing was told like the same height as a chopstick. These like mega glasses, they had them so often, like massive glasses of just lemon sour. And you drink one and you die. I think I drank like 2 and I died. Sometimes they didn't put much alcohol, I think, in the ones in Tokyo, but oh my gosh, this one was this one was sour. Value price? Yeah. They had like, so there's like a 24-hour gyoza place in Sapporo. Peak, amazing. They're like miso gyoza. It was delicious. But then you can get like frozen lemon versions as well. It was really cool. Oh yeah, and this is the snow festival. So I was lucky enough to go to Sapporo during the snow festival. So it was quite expensive to actually get accommodation, but it was really, really cool. And yeah, people go out and make all these ice sculptures and snow sculptures, which you'll see soon. But we went like twice. We went during the day and then during at night when the light shows happened too, and it was really cool. I only edited a few photos because I took photos of absolutely everything and there was so much. But yeah, it was really cool. I'm sure you might have seen photos of how they like smash it to break it down. It's actually kind of crazy. But yeah, so this was like a whole thing, very cool, very intricate. And it was also like, I think the day we landed was like the warmest day. All of the ice sculptures was like dripping. And I was like, wow, it was still like negative something, but they were still like dripping because the sun was quite like bright. But yeah, like a cool horse and stuff. You going to lurk? That's okay. Hope you have fun. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I hope you have a good night. I hope you had a good stream. Thanks so much for hanging out. Be handpicked? Shut up. What do you mean was spoiled? The snow festival was amazing. It was very touristy. Like when we went at night, it was like you were stuck behind people like wall to wall, but it was really pretty. Very cool. These sculptures were insane. I don't know how you make this. Like they had demonstrations during the day. The guys would come out and like make it all or in the nighttime or something. But it's insane. Really cool. Like insane stuff. Like it's like a beer thing. There was like a fish. There was like a phoenix and a mermaid. And there was like so much. I couldn't believe it. Yeah, here we go. Here's like the Legend of the Winged Mermaid. I think that one's what that one says, which is freaking awesome. I don't know how you make that. And there's like a phoenix here. Really cool. Awesome. I'm back. Yeah, I had an amazing trip. Hi, Waitbot. How are you? Welcome in. Yeah, this was like Ramen Alley, which was also really popular in Sapporo, as you could tell. It didn't take we didn't have to wait that long to get in. We just had like it's like the famous things in Sapporo are the soup curries they do with like fresh, like very fresh like seafood and like vegetables. And also Ramen Alley, which they do like miso ramen. So that is the day I had miso ramen and it was really good. And yeah, here was the snow festival, and that's like the massive Sapporo Tower, television tower thing. Which had a bunch of markets at the bottom of it. It was really cool. But yeah, it's basically like 7 blocks of snow festival, and then they're like a big street of like the ice stuff as well. So it's like a massive walk. It was really cool. Yeah, the Christmas tree thingy, which is kind of cool. Yeah, these like really smooth and awesome looking like sculptures. I just chucked a few in so you guys could see what they're like. I had the like daifuku, which is delicious. Strawberries in Japan taste really good. I had one of those. It was good. Yeah, so like Boo. These were all like I think all of these ones were like civilian entered. What is that? What I don't know. General public entered or something. Like anyone could just kind of like enter into the competition and make it. But there was some like proper pro like sponsored ones as well, like the Blue Archive and stuff like that. So it was pretty cool. And this dome here, I don't know if I took a photo of it. This dome. This dome was a smoking room. Like, what? I was like, oh my gosh, that dome looks so cool. What do you do in the dome? Is it something fun? No, it's for smoking. What the heck? You're trying to hotbox yourself in that? Why? Like, what? It looks so cool too. I was so mad. Hi, RV, welcome in. Hello. Hi, Moth Puppet. Oh my gosh. Hi, Altair. Altair, it's been so long. I missed you. How are you? How are you settling? Good old local hole in the wall. Oh my gosh. We went to some amazing like hole in the wall restaurants. Peak. Like the first night in Osaka, we went to like the most peak hole in the wall, like cash only, closed in like 10 minutes, but we still like got in and it was so nice. And he cooked it all himself for us, like right in front of us. We got like curry and like oyakodon, like the chicken and egg thingy. Amazing. Peak. One of my favorite meals I had. Your CPU just arrived. Oh, that's awesome. I'm so excited. I hope you do. Oh my gosh. I hope you can play games soon. Then we can play. Casuals? I don't know. They had like a name for it. Were you again? No, don't do this to me. That's your hamster ball? What, full of smoke? How are you? How have you been? I hope you're doing amazing. Good food is so easy to find, real. But then we went to Chinatown one day and the food was like really mid. And then we also ate at a chicken place in Tokyo and it was kind of mid as well. They sold like a lot of random pieces of chicken and we got like we got charged for sitting, which was kind of, we've seen that a lot, but it was like quite expensive. And then we got charged for like a random dish they put down as well that you can't decline. So we got like, it was like $10 per person or something. Oh, crazy. Okay. What is next? It doesn't sound like a lot when I say that, but like we didn't buy much is what I was trying to say. Anyway, this was like a really cool fountain that was like all snowed over, and then in a lot of these areas in the end of the snow festival were just like massive, insane walls of ice that they just carved all this like stuff into. It was crazy. And when we came back at night, there was full light shows and stuff. Really cool. Yeah, it's really pretty. Everything being snowed over. There was some place we went to in Sapporo where things were snowed over, and you're like, was that a park or just a really flat area? And then like, you wouldn't even know like what was under it, like a car park or whatever. Kind of cool. And, like there's like I have some photos where the snow was like untouched. So this was really random. It was freezing. I don't know if you can tell. They had this whole thing up, and then they had a bunch of women, like an idol group, just dancing, just casually, like in like skirts and like nothing. Like, and they're on like a massive ice block as well, by the way. Just dancing, singing. And people pulled out full on like video cameras, it's an insane like filming camera things instead of like tripods to watch this. So I don't know. Been good. Have you had fun in Japan? I did. It was amazing. I'm really happy I got to go. How has your like interviews and everything gone? Have you been okay? 4 parts of chicken you ever want to eat again. You didn't even eat it. She did one chew and then spat it out. That's not eating it. Most mid food yet at Japan is a Western style food buffet. We went into a random ass shop that had tons of Japanese people at it, and it was pretty mid. I'm not gonna lie, but it was still fun experiences. Half of the cost of the table charge and the free dish. I think it was more. Yeah, it was crazy. Take advantage of the tourists. Yeah. The free dish was like okra and seaweed as well, which had like a snot-like consistency when mixed together, and it was not appetizing to look at. So I might be uncultured, but oh, we did go to a banger Italian place. Caesarea? How do you pronounce it? Caesarea? This one! This place! Went to this place. Wait, did it say Australia? There's one in Australia! Oh. Where's Melton? Where's that? I don't know. Anyway. Went to the one in Japan, and every dish is like between $3 to $5. Or something. And then we got like, you get like bread for like less than $2, like a focaccia. And then you can get wine for like $2 for like a little jug. And when I say this, I mean Australian dollar. It's like 200 yen for like a little jug. It was peak. It was really peak, honestly. Obviously it's like a bit salty and a bit like, you know, like it's cheap, but it was kind of peak because of that. It's great. It was like cold wine as well, which was interesting. Like a chilled red. I had a chilled red wine there. Kind of crazy, but it was like actually crazy vibes. And there was only Japanese people there because you kind of like what foreign people would come all the way to Japan to have Italian food, but like it was just peak because it was like we spent like between 4 people, we spent like $35 or something, and that was with us buying like drinks. Saizera, yeah, that was good. I love that place. It's in Victoria, gang. So when I'm going to Victoria, I'll stream from there. So many random idol groups in the streets, corners, and malls. There was a lot, but in the cold, I felt bad. Yeah, this was fun. We got to explore the ice fair. I'm going the wrong way. I keep forgetting that it's backwards. Oops, I clicked too many times. I'm breaking it. I'm breaking it. Okay, we got like Chikawa. There was like a whole. I didn't realize how massive Chikawa is in Japan. There was like massive stores. There was like pop-up things in this like snow festival. There was like a Shin ramen stall we went to as well. I think it was Shin ramen. Yeah, it was like Shin. I think it was a Shin. There was a whole Shin ramen thing, and there was like an ice rink sponsored by Shin ramen. Yeah, this place is really awesome. Really powdery snow. This is like the famous, what is it called? Like public building thing. I don't know. It's really cool. And usually has a really pretty garden, but then it's still cool in the snow. And it was really deep snow, like crunchy, quite deep. So I like ran around, like fell into it. And then I found some kid had like made a bunch of snowballs in like a pile somewhere. I decided ditching them. Like they make them with those like little plastic things that make into a perfect ball. So yeah, that's kind of funny. Oh yeah, and we found so many cars that had just been like snowed over. Like there were some cars where you couldn't even see the front. You could just see these little thing, like the little windscreen wipers, like poking out. Also, it hadn't snowed since we'd been there yet. Probably like a day, but there was like no sign of snow, and the day was really clear. So I was like, how long has they just left their car? They probably saw their car and just like copped the L. They're like, oh well, I'll get it in the summer. We went to yeah, so here you can't really tell, but this is a house thing near a shrine, I think. This is the roof, and this is like a meter and something high of snow, and then this is like the perfect layer of like snow, and then like the deadly icicles. That was really cool. And then this is the really cool shrine that we went to. It was like really cool. I would say it's a really awesome shrine. But this ice on the floor, it doesn't look like it, but it was like death ice. Like every step you took, you had to be so careful to not slip. It was kind of a wacky experience. I think I watched like 3 people slip over like fully at the shrine. I think it's kind of crazy. Like the first night we got to Sapporo, like we watched like 2 people stack it straight up. But yeah, a lot of these roads, like they were like just this. So it was like 1.5 meters to 2 meters of just snow, like banked up on the sides, and then the path is just ice, and you have to try not to slip and die when you're just like walking home on this ice path. Great. Yeah, and then some of it, to get onto the path of ice, it was like you had to step up onto it. So it was like 30 centimeters of ice that you had to step onto, which was kind of scary. And stepping off of 30 centimeters of ice onto the flat road was kind of scary. I had pretty good shoes for it too. I had really like grippy like snow boot things, and it was kind of scary, Susan. Stealing from what? I'm not stealing from children. I hate children. I mean, sure. Icicle swords? Just like in Sweden? Is it that bad? That's crazy. What a life. This was actually probably like the easiest walking area of all the photos I took, but I have some that looks like slush. It's like slurry. It looks not slurry. It's like frozen slush. It's all disgusting. Anyway, this is a Sapporo beer hall. I didn't really describe where we're at, but this was the really famous Sapporo beer hall in Sapporo. And it was really pretty and really nice, and we had like an all-you-can-eat buffet thing here, which was pretty good. And the best part of that, it was all you can drink as well. So Hokkaido is really famous for a few things. One of them is like the melons, the Hokkaido melons. It's kind of like a rock melon, like the orange kind of type. Wait, what's that called? That's not called rock melon around the world. What is it called in other countries? I don't know what a rock melon's called. It's not called that. Yeah, this thing. This thing. I don't know what it's called in other countries. We call it rock cantaloupe. There you go. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Cantaloupe. So it tastes like a really not too sweet, like a really tasty version of a cantaloupe, like really fresh and really like sweet in a good way. I don't know. It was really good. And they had these as like ice cream everywhere, and they had it as you get like the Hokkaido melon sours, so like the alcohol. It was so good. this place with the all you can drink, I got like 1 billion of them. I don't think they were very alcoholic because I just kept drinking them. So tasty. And then there's one beer you can only buy in Hokkaido. It's the Sapporo Classic beer. It's only sold there, so you can get normal Sapporo beer like wherever, but the Classic, amazing. I talked about it so much to Annie. She would have like punched me in the face. I don't even like beer that much. Like I think beer is like chill. Like beer on a hot day, it's fine. Whatever. I don't know. Maybe if it's like on tap and it's hot, I'll drink some. If it's like doesn't taste like much. This Sapporo Classic, it was delicious. It was great. Peak. Stop. Don't do the she did. But you don't call it cantaloupe. There's so many words. Like aubergine and eggplant. Is that even the same thing? I don't know. One of them's what's another one? Like zucchini. I don't think is that the one? I don't know, there's so many things you guys don't call what we call. We call them capsicums. The rest of the world calls them like bell peppers. I don't know why. How many? There's so many. I don't remember. I don't even remember all the other words for them. They're always like weirdly fancy words and I forget them. Anyway, this was just cool. It's like the beer thing in the beer museum. So it was like the massive place where we ate, but we ate in like a little separate section. So it was like a little barbecue version. It was really fun. This is an outside of the beer museum. Some nice photos. A lot of my, I think from here, like, okay, so this is the day where it started blizzarding and we went to the zoo and it's like it's like Klook thing where you do like everything at once. So we went to the zoo, we went to snowmobiling, and which was really expensive, which was really cool. And then we went to this place called Ningle Terrace, which is like a little cabin place. So I only showed a few photos of the animals because I felt kind of bad because half the photos are just bad. Like they had like grizzly bears and polar bears and seals, and I think there was even giraffes. We didn't see any of those, but there was like lions and stuff. And I was like, in the middle of the snow, I don't know. I didn't really like vibe with that. So I just kind of took photos of things that looked, I don't know, relatively normal. I don't say about zoos are a bit of a subject. Hey, there was a fox. He was kind of cute. There was like these little snow rabbits that were really adorable. They were like snow hare things. I don't know. They were so freaking cute. They were like little vibers. I like them. So cute. Look at this guy. Little. He's just so cute. He was cute. This was a tanuki. Tanukis, plural. There's 2 of them. They're like the little Japanese raccoon things, raccoon dog things. That was cool because they're like, I guess they're like native, so it feels like less bad to see them. But like that doesn't really make sense. They had a capybara. He had a massive area. You can't really tell here, but like an outdoor and an indoor area just for him, like a little bath and stuff. I don't know. He was probably vibing. I don't know, man. I don't know how animals think. This thing's literally a rodent, right? That sounds bad. I didn't mean that in a There was snow monkeys. This is like mid-snow. It was like really blizzarding down. Which is kind of cool. There was tons of snow monkeys. These were really awesome. I thought that was kind of unique to see. A lot of them had babies, but you can't really see. Like there was a guy who was like locked in the back here, like swinging around. He had a baby. Gosh, my photo keeps like unrendering and rendering. I think this one had a baby. You can't really tell. I don't know, but it was really cute. It was like this one might be a baby here actually. Some monkeys were kind of a vibe. Obviously they're like native, so that's not bad. The penguins, they did like a penguin walk. They just like walking around and everyone comes to look at them. And I got a really close up photo because I went really close to them. Little penguins, they're like running away and the guy's like coming to get him. So they had 2 different types of penguins, which is kind of cute. Little guys. Cantaloupe, but do I have grippy socks? Why do I need grippy socks or what? Hi, Souffle Finnick. Thank you, thank you. Coconut dog. They caught Seffi? We did. We saw her. Capybara. Seffi under house arrest? Yep. Literally a rodent. Not derogatory! Penguin! I know, they're so cute. Look, they were so cute. I thought they were very nice. The penguins had like quite a big area to play around. They were cute. And they're obviously the natural like element of being in snow, unlike the lions I saw, which I was like, the grizzly bear. I was like, I don't know about that one. Pengu! Oh my, where? Hi, Goose. Do less penguins free roam? I know, they're so cute. I love them. They were such little guys. They were cute. And we saw some cool owls. There was a lot of like eagles and owls and stuff, which was kind of cool. I feel like I don't really look at them that often. These like massive owls. I don't know if you can tell how big they were, but they were kind of cool because they were like huge little guys with like the little ears. They're pretty big. They're kind of cute. I enjoyed seeing the little birds and stuff like vibing around the snow. And that was like a full on. There was more deer. They had like the full horns. It was like a full like reindeer vibe. So I think it was kind of cool. Vibing in his natural habitat at least. Oh yeah, this is the photo I took to try to show how blizzardy it was. I think this was actually like a live photo, so you could like hold it down and you just see this this flag thing here like popping off, like going crazy in the wind. So yeah, it got really blizzardy that day. I don't know why I put that in there. That was an accident. Anyway, yeah, cool landscapes of like cool snow. Very cool landscapes again. Really nice. I think this might have been mid snowmobile. I don't remember. So I couldn't film during the snowmobiling because obviously you're driving it and stuff. And it was really cold once you go fast. But yeah, you get to snowmobile around this massive thing for like 40 minutes. And then you get to go to like a point and take some really nice photos. And it was like just really awesome. Really fun experience. I definitely want to do like more snow sport things. I don't know, snow machine things. Yeah. Snowmobile. Snowmobile. And yeah, the view was really nice as well. This looks from the snowmobile area. The mountains were insane here. I love them. With like the snow on the top, really pretty. And you could also do like other things at the snowmobile place. You could like, whoa, I didn't really took such a good photo. Okay, I took a bunch of good photos. This is probably just on the bus. On the bus between, because we had like, from Sapporo, all these like outdoor things are like 2.5 hours away or something. And then you drive also like 40 minutes in between each thing. So I took some really, really nice photos because I got like, what do I do now? I read manga or I take photos. I'm a professional photographer. I try my best. I try my best for you guys. And this was like the Ningle Terrace area, which was like kind of random because it's like cute little cabins. It's all like you do like a little walk through it, but it was so touristy. There was like a billion tourists in this one little area, and it was outside of a ski resort. I was like, what the heck? I don't know, it was so weird. It was really cute, and it was like almost like sunset vibes, and it was adorable, but a bit too touristy, but it was still cute. Cute little cabin vibes, adorable, like very fun. And then yeah, that was the ski resort random place that Ningle Terrace was at. I took cool photos of the mountains. Mountain. I like my mountains. And I think this is the next day. Because we kind of like did that whole day and then went home and went to bed. I think. The day I went skiing is when Badger debuted her model. Because I accidentally went to bed and missed it all. And I wanted to shoot myself. But it's okay. It's okay. Be a tourist and shock other tourists. That was proper like every bus tour ever went to Ningle Terrace and there was like 50,000 buses taking people there, which was crazy. Yeah, this was the skiing day I did. I've never skied before. It was my first time. I think I did pretty well. My instructor was like pulling his hair out by the end of it because there was 8 people in my group. And half of them were idiots. I don't know why one instructor would want to take 8 ski people, but there was like a couple people who were like pretty good by the end, but there was just a whole group of them that just did not want to be there, I think. They're just messing around, but like not in a good way. Like one of them just started smoking at the top of, we went up like up a cable car and like up to the top to go to like an actual slope instead of just doing like these baby slopes where you learn. He started smoking, and like a bunch of Australians, I'm pretty sure they were Australian or like British people, came by and started screaming, "Who's smoking? Put that out!" It's like it was kind of I don't know. I was like trying not to associate. I'm like, I don't know this person. Like they're not in my group. Yeah, it was like that. So one guy did that, and then like another person within the first some minutes of being there, they just didn't listen to the instructor and just smashed into like a kid or a stranger or something. And they hurt them and they like mashed their finger quite a bit because we were told just to like practice the slowing thing, you know, like do the pizza legs when you're skiing, like do just to be really slow. They didn't even listen. They just went. They didn't even know how to stop. They just smashed into someone. And then my instructor had to trade insurance with that poor Japanese person and their family. And I felt really bad. And I was getting like triple secondhand embarrassment. I just didn't want to... Anyway, skiing was fun. I was pretty good at it, shockingly. You wouldn't expect that. I have actually videos of me skiing somewhere because the instructor actually took photos and videos of us, which is kind of nice. But I could probably whip those out sometime to show you guys that I'm not completely uncoordinated. I had a lot of fun. It was a good time. But yeah, the rest of the people in my group, like half of them sucked. So there was one girl who just couldn't get the hang of it the whole time, and we were like late to get back to the bus because of her, and it kind of was a bit sad. She just couldn't get the hang of doing like the pizza leg slow thing, and the instructor was literally like holding her waist and had his legs pushing her legs out to do the motion. Anytime he let go of her, she'd just fall over, like on purpose, because I think she was scared, and it was like really like, I don't know why you're here. You have to pay a lot of money to do this, but whatever. Asked Annie for pics of B right now on the slopes to remembered. Whip them out. I actually have them on like a separate Dropbox. I didn't get to do any crazy slopes because I think our group got held back so much because of this like couple people that were really bad, which kind of sucked. But next time I go, I think I'll fully know how to ski. Like I don't think I'll need so much, like maybe turning and stuff I might need a bit more help on, but I wouldn't need to do like a beginner class kind of thing. I felt like pretty confident in my ability. Who would have guessed? Oh my gosh. Sorry, I just randomly decided to cut my nail. It was bothering me. Anyway, what was I talking about? Oh yeah, Annie didn't go to the slopes. Unlucky. We saw just smokes on the way down the. No, don't do that. Scuff ass group of tourists. Exactly. They were all giving me like. I'm like, I'm not this bad as a tourist. I hope I'm more respectful than these people. Anyway, it was a really pretty day. Actually, shockingly, I think it was the day I overheated the most. Because at the start, the sun was just like blazing. Not like Australia. Okay, no. But it was like hot. Like the whole time I was just like, too many layers, kind of hot. Like, why did I wear this many layers? It was pretty hot, but it was pretty cool. But then as soon as the sun went down, I started freezing, and I was like, oh. And it was funny. I have a photo somewhere where it was like, I think the weather was like, it said it was on like -8. I'm like, oh, that's fine. But then under it's like feels like -19. And I'm like, how is it -8? And then it feels like 10 degrees worse. I was like, whatever. But I don't think it was that bad. But yeah, so we had pretty cool, went up the cable car, and I got some good photos. But I didn't have proper gloves. I had to take my gloves off to take photos. So I didn't take that many on the skiing day. It was really pretty. That's actually up there is the last photo I took because the guy started smoking behind me and I got triple secondhand embarrassment, whatever. But yeah. Yeah. Oh, and then at nighttime after skiing, since I think it was our last night, I think. Yeah, we went to the Snow Festival at night to see all the lights because they had all the light shows. So we had some cool. Was this the last time? It was the next day. I can't remember anything. But yeah, everything was cool. They had all this like Suntory whiskey like lit up with like actual alcohol and stuff. Yo, Kitty! Hi, Kitty. How are you? A massive shout out for Kitty, please. How was your stream? Did you have fun? I hope you had the best time ever. I hope there's some sus ads in the back of this photo I took in support. Now, hi. How was your stream? What'd you get up to? Oh my gosh. What are you doing? Plastic deck? A quiet quest? That sounds kind of awesome. Was it great? I've never heard of it. A fun little like indie game? That sounds cool. Hope you had a good time. I'm just telling everyone about I've been gone for like 3 weeks. So I went to Korea first and then we went all around Japan on the way back and I did a kind of an insane trip. Well, for me at least. I'm a baby. But thank you so much for raiding in. Please make sure take care of yourself, get some snacks, water, rest, everything you need after a big stream. Feel free to raid and run. But I really appreciate you coming in. Plastic duck deck game. That's awesome. What else do you need? I love ducks. Oh my gosh, it is from that duck game. Oh my, I used to watch so like when Iron Mouse used to do like subathons, you go to bed and put the duck game on. I love it. It has a story. Do you have to play like as a duck? That's kind of peak. Welcome in everyone. Welcome in Captain Horse and Belaze. Welcome. Welcome in from Kitty's stream. I hope you had an amazing time. I hope you guys all had fun. And thank you so much for the follow, Patriot. I really appreciate it. You have yet to join the story? Yeah, Annie only joins at the end. You haven't gone skiing in so long. I really enjoyed skiing. We only did really chill slopes though, so I haven't done anything crazy. And I've snowboarded when I was like 12. So I can't really like call that experience from that. Isn't that kind of interesting? So in this photo, there is a Don Quixote in the back. We're always a step away from a donkey. It's great. A duck does talk to you. Oh my gosh, you get duck voices in your head. That's amazing. That sounds so fun. I love it. I want to get back into playing some fun games. I like the unique ones, hey. Card battles, multiple choice dialogue, funny characters. Friendship to mend, and a cast of opponents to beat, each with a uniquely built deck. But you're in luck! Yours little ducks! I am in luck. That sounds amazing. I hope you had fun. I hope you had a good time. But yeah, thanks for being here. I'll show you more photos now. We're at the Sapporo Snow Festival here. So yeah, this was really cool. Yeah, so all lit up at night. I went back and took photos, and I think I went to the other side because there's like two sides of sculptures, and they all look really cool, all with different lights and stuff. And then we walked back to the snow sculptures because we kind of didn't finish all of them the other day anyway. So we went back and looked at all the light shows. I had some videos and stuff, but I didn't upload them. But each one like often would have like a story, or they'd have like a film thing on it, or like it would go like tons of different colors. There's like massive pieces of snow. This one was really cool. This castle was really awesome. It had like a massive show on it. It was really cool. Yeah, had like such a show that it like even like made the houses look like, so the snow house thing looked like tiled roofing. It was really cool. And I found Kirby. I found Kirby Snow Kirby. Ice Kirby. Oh, it was really cute. It was fun. And there was even like a snow Hello Kitty somewhere as well. And then there's massive like setups as well, which are really cool, like the sweets one. This was a cup noodle snow thingy, and it was actually a slide you could go down. Kind of crazy. I'm gonna prep for work. Okay, bye Thunder. Thank you so much for hanging out. I miss you too. Thanks for being here. Have a good day at work. Hope it's goes well. I hope we can play games soon. And then yeah. Oh, this was the last one, I think. It was like the second last one. This is the second last area, and it was like a massive, huge Mandalorian with Grogu thing, and you could even buy like there's like a stall nearby where you could just buy like tons of Star Wars stuff. It was so random. It was really cool though, like change colors and stuff. Pretty cool like light show thing, which was really fun. And then here at the end, I think it was the last area behind the Mandalorian, I think. They had like the actual prize winning, like massive, insane sculptures that were so smooth. I don't know how they got them this smooth and amazing, but I think so. This one won a prize, and I didn't see the first prize one, but these were like really amazing. And I think they were like based on different countries, or I'm not sure. Oh, okay, well, I only put one photo in it. There was heaps. I think I must have forgotten to put a bunch in, but there was a bunch, and yeah, pretty fun. And then, yeah, this was the morning. So we had to leave at like 5 or 6 a.m. or something. It was so early. But this is our day flying to Tokyo to see Annie as well. We flew in to Haneda, and then we're gonna go down to Yokohama, which is south of Tokyo, and we're gonna go to Hakone, which is by the base of Mount Fuji. It's like a little town. It's like known for having like onsen hot springs and stuff. It's like a cute little town. So that was our plan. That was the plan for the day. Okay, so first thing, yeah, okay, this is the cool view. Got on the way to the airport. I was just trying to take photos of the cool mountains and the sunrise and stuff. And then look, this is how nice the day is. I'm like, wow, what a nice day in Sapporo. What a nice day to fly. This is great. I'm like, wow, this is great. I had a great time. Sapporo was amazing. 10 out of 10. Loved it. Amazing. And then this is when we land in Tokyo. They're like, okay, ladies and gentlemen, gonna be a bit of turbulence. We were like up and down the whole time, like like we're like, this is like the last third of the trip. I know it's been a long stream of me yapping about it, but I think I took less photos in Tokyo than these other places though, because we mostly just went to like Shinjuku, Shibuya, like Ginza, like all these cool places where I took a photo, and then we just shopped or we just like explored, and then like I don't know. Didn't take as many photos of like cities over like temples and landscapes, I think. Yeah. Last third. Yeah. So, okay. So that's how nice Sapporo was, which is to the north, by the way. Really far north. Supposed to be, full of snow, blizzarding. land in Tokyo, it looks like this. We get stuck on this tarmac 2.5 hours. So the flight from Hokkaido to Haneda was like an hour and a half or something. It was not that long, hour and 40 maybe. And then we got stuck here for 2.5 hours, and so did like so many other planes just got stuck. They wouldn't let I think they had to clear the snow off all the runways so they could get planes out. So they couldn't accept planes in because it was just so cooked. And so it was like snowing really hard. You can't really see in this photo, but it was like really like wet and like massive like snowflakes, and it was like just really bad weather. And I was like, oh, that's not what I expected. So that happened, and we got delayed for ages, and it also took us ages to get our bags because of all that. But everything was fine, and we're like, whatever. And then someone in the group also lost their bag that day, but it got found the next day. But that was a whole other thing of like the like stages of disaster. Okay, so all that happened, and it kind of the whole day went, but we were like, okay, it's fine. So we went to Yokohama, whatever. Then we went to Odawara, which is the town before you get to Hakone, like the main station, right? So from Odawara, you got to take the bus, or you got to drive to get to Hakone because it's pretty far to get the base of Mount Fuji, basically. Yeah. So since it was so blizzardy and horrible, and there was snow everywhere and slush and ice, all buses were cancelled the entire day. And because of that, no taxis were around either. I think no one was driving. The weather conditions were like pretty bad, and the road conditions were so bad that there was just no cars. And I don't think the area was like prepared for this level of like snow, I guess, or like slush or whatever it was. So yeah, bit unfortunate, but this was kind of the end of the day. We just booked a hotel, and we lost our we booked like a really nice cabin on a lake. I think it's Lake Ashi. Lake Ashi. We booked like a really nice yeah, okay, this looks really stylized, but yeah, we booked, so to see Fuji, we booked a yeah, by the lake. We booked a really nice cabin, and it was a little bit expensive for like one night, but it was like a really fun thing, and we're gonna go like onsen and all that kind of vibe and stuff. But yeah, we didn't do that. Day cut short by bad weather, and we couldn't make it to Hakone because there was no taxis, there was no buses, there was nothing. So we got to Odawara, and we had really nice food here. It's a really cute little place. I think I even have photos of Odawara Castle. Yeah, this is Odawara Castle. Really cute in the background. I just only just went right near the station. It was really slippery again here because it's kind of like slush. There's Odawara Castle. And then it's like a really pretty area by the station in Odawara. And all the cars were covered in snow. But yeah, so that happened, and we didn't unfortunately get to go see Fuji. We didn't get to go see Fuji. We didn't get to go Hakone, but hopefully I can go another year. It was a bit unfortunate. I absorbed all your bad plane luck. You wondering where that went? Yeah, we probably got the worst luck day ever. In the way that, yeah, we got delays, we got cancellations on like multiple things, we lost things. But it was fine. We found the bag that was lost in the end and stuff like that. But it's pretty stressful, but it was okay. We still had a good time. Exploring and vibing. It was cool to see Odawara, honestly. It was a very cute little place. But yeah, so the next day, we actually went back to Yokohama, which is closer to Tokyo, and we got a hotel there. It was literally like not that much money per person. We all like spent like nothing on the hotel at least, which is like way cheaper than Australian prices. So it was not too bad. Yeah, and Annie got to wait in the airport. Yeah. Oh, and on the plane, I started overheating because they didn't put the air conditioning on. That was crazy as well. Even though it was freezing outside, they like hotboxed us. Hi, Perrin. Welcome in. How are you? So, okay, so this day we went to Yokohama, and we're like, okay, we're going to make the most of it. We're going to go on the Ferris wheel. We're going to go to the Cup Noodle Museum. We're going to, I don't know, like walk around, go to like cool things, just like have a good day, Yokohama, and then we're going to head back to Tokyo and do the rest of the trip in Tokyo. So we were all like pretty happy, just vibing. Yeah, so we got some really nice photos. It's a lovely day. Compared to the day before, it was really nice. It was a really nice day. It was really cool. They had like a little like festival. No, what do you call it? Like a fair, amusement park thing everywhere around this like area, which is really cool. Like a nice walk. Yeah, and so we went up the Ferris wheel. This is my photos from the Ferris wheel. There's a cool boat down here, and it was a pretty cool mountain. So I was like taking photos because I I just thought these mountains looked so pretty. I was like, oh my gosh, like you can't really tell here, but there's like layers and like snow and there's like the dark parts and the light parts. And I just thought it looked really cool between these buildings. I just kept taking photos here and I was just staring out this window the whole time. So yeah, it was really pretty. Like honestly, okay, this Ferris wheel was kind of weird. It kept talking to us for the whole 15 minutes we're on it. It just kept yapping, like in English and in Japanese. It was just yapping, and we're like, whatever. But it's a fun time on the Ferris wheel. I don't think I've been on a Ferris wheel for like years. Yeah, so I just kept taking photos. I was like, oh, it's pretty, really pretty time. And then, oh wow, actually that's a really cool photo. Anyway, cool boat. I like boats. I like buildings. Bam! Fuji! We got to see Fuji. Bam! I didn't even realize. Annie was like, wait a second, guys. Fuji's over there. And we're like, what? What? The largest Ferris with a clock on it. I could not believe that. So we got to see Fuji. It was so cool. I was so excited because in Japan, like no matter where you are in the vicinity to see Fuji, if you have a bad weather day, you just won't see it. Like we had somehow like the clearest day ever. So you can only see Fuji on like specific days. And we were in Yokohama as well. And we got to see it. We were like pretty far away from like Hakone, you know, like where we're going to go. So we got to see Mount Fuji and it was really freaking awesome. I couldn't believe it. Which like you couldn't even see it though at the start of this ride. Like I was looking at the exact same spot and you're like, no Mount Fuji, just cool mountains, like cool vibes, whatever, cool city. And then yeah, boom. Like jump scare, Mount Fuji like comes out of nowhere. Like it was just as we kept going around the Ferris wheel, you just saw it. So we got some pretty nice photos. Pretty cool. It was actually really special. Shockingly, pretty cool mountain. As someone who talks about how much they like mountains, hey, I enjoyed the view. Pretty fun. Yeah, I took a billion photos of Mount Fuji because it was really pretty. Most snow Tokyo had seen in years. Yup. And we flew in that day and they weren't prepared for it. Everything closed. Yeah, we got to see Fuji. Schrodinger's Mount Fuji. I know, it was crazy. It like popped out of nowhere. I couldn't believe it. You couldn't see it like anywhere else in Yokohama. You only on this Ferris wheel could you see it. A bunch of this is where you'd see Mount Fuji. The weather was nice. Yeah. Yep. That was, we were even scared just going to Hakone that we wouldn't even see it there. Like on the, well, I don't know. I was like, yeah, I think that was a concern, right? Because you just don't always see it like even anywhere because it just gets so, like the weather gets so bad. But yeah, we had like the clearest day and we got to see it from Yokohama, which we didn't even know you could see it from there. We just like randomly accidentally saw it. So that was like the silver lining, at least. Like the luck trying to like make up for like all the bad day before. Yeah, also this was Annie's first day with us while that happened. I felt really bad, but it's okay. So yeah, went to the Cup Noodle Museum, which was really random. It was also kind of, it was like really, like you didn't do much, but it was like a vibe and it was fun. So like the oldest cup noodle here and it went all the way around. And there's like tons of cup noodles, which is crazy. Yeah, and we got to make our own. This is my cup noodle, I think, is where I took a photo. And you could put like these little, like, I don't really like fish cakes, but they were shaped like this little chicken, hyoka-chan. So I put them in. And like kimchi and stuff. And yeah, so we got to make our own cup noodle. And we got to draw on it as well. We got to draw on the outside of it. And we got to like do the whole process of like, I don't know, packaging it and like getting it like all like sealed up and stuff. So it was kind of fun. You got to watch it all and you got to like see them do all the bits, which is cute. Yeah. It was a fun time. So that was cool. That was in Yokohama. Why are my photos dead? Haha. Oh, wait. Okay, so this is where the photos low-key stopped because I think I broke something. So let me see if I can fix it. I had to upload more later. Let me see if they uploaded. let me figure it out. Haha. I'm going to scream if they didn't upload. This is the problem I had and why I was late to stream. None of my Tokyo photos would show, and it was like, oh, they're back. No, it's all good. Don't worry about it. Alright, let me It's okay. Don't worry about it. Nothing happened. I didn't take that many photos in Tokyo. Okay. I think, yeah, okay, jump straight to Chinatown. That was the last thing we did in Oh, I accidentally posted the same photo twice. What did I delete? Whatever. Okay, cool. Anyway, so really randomly in Yokohama, this like massive Chinatown area, and it's like really famous, I think, in Yokohama, and everyone tells you to go there. But we went and had some like it was pretty tasty still, but it was like not the best Chinese food, but it was like a vibe. I feel like they dulled down the flavors a lot in Japan of like food in general. But really randomly, I actually didn't have a photo of it, but in Korea, we had Indian food made by Indian people, and it was peak. It was amazing. Trying to find anything making the flavors products at Kit Kat. Real, but it's kind of cool though. Cup Noodle Museum, your brother's room from like the past 60 years. Yearns for the mountains. I do. I really like the mountains. Nasty ass small flavored cup noodles. No, I don't think it was that bad. They had like shin ramen and stuff. I'm skipping photos you sent. Photos are being cursed. No, I'm doing it in order. I'm not skipping them. You sent me photos of that cup noodle one. Wait, this is just on the Google Drive. That day in Yokohama, I also looked so dead because I didn't have the whole thing. I don't know how many photos of me I want to show on stream as well, so we'll see. Collecting for the past 60 years. That's crazy. Anyway, Chinatown was really fun. Cute. Really pretty. They had all the stuff set up. It was so cool. It was really cool. Fun vibes. Nice exploring, like, cool little vibes. Like, really random little temples in the middle of it all, too. I guess that's all I took of... I didn't put that many Tokyo photos in. I took so many on my phone, but mostly, like, photos of us. So I don't want to show too many photos of us on stream, but... Yeah, this is just, like, cool view. In Tokyo, we're in Tokyo now. We're in Asakusa. We stayed in Asakusa. And... Yeah. What did we do the rest of that Chinatown day? I don't remember anything. I don't know. We came back. We'd be happier in Norway in general. Real. If you come to the Nordics, definitely should be Norway. It says the Swede. I'll go anywhere. The fjords and the mountains. Oh, that sounds amazing. That sounds peak, honestly. Hi, Crush Roll, welcome in. So yeah, this is really cool. This is like the shrine in Saksa. Oh, is this the day we wore kimonos? Is this the first day? Man, I don't remember any of it now. No, this was like the most recent part. We left because we need to pick up the lost bag. Oh, that is true. I forgot all about that. I don't remember what we did for dinner. Was it Torokuzoku? I think it was. I have dementia. No, we went to like the same place multiple nights, and we also like drank sometimes. I don't remember any of it. I don't know. I got cool photos of Saksa. This is the next day. Saksa. Torokuzoku. Am I saying that right? Was peak. It's this little chicken skewer place. It's like a chain. Like every block everywhere has it, and everything's like $3.90. So like 390 yen. So no matter if you get like a plate of chicken skewer things, or if you get like a sour, a lemon sour, it's always like $3.90 unless it says otherwise. And they give you like unlimited cabbage. You know, it's really good. I love cabbage. That is the kimono day. I'll leave photos. I might show some photos. You see me? Okay, yeah. I'll show you the kimono because it goes kimono and then it goes. Let me find. I'll show some. I don't really want to show my face heaps on stream, but I'll show you photos from behind. How does this go if I just paste the link in? Why is it so terrible quality? What is this quality? Why does it look like... Why do I look pixelated? What is going on? Oh my gosh, what a raid. Yilfa! Hi, Yilfa! What the heck have I done? What is this? What have I done? Is this one better? I don't know, man. Okay, that's just a photo of me. That's awkward. Hi, Yilfa. How are you? Welcome in. I'll be doing well. Hi, Yilfa. I broke it. Annie sent it to me, okay? It's a bad photo. It's not me. Don't worry. Hi, Yulfa. How was your stream? Thank you for rating. Oh my gosh, welcome in. It's so good to see you. I missed you. Have you been amazing? How have you been? I've been away in Japan for the past like 3 weeks. I haven't put up with anyone. Have you been amazing? Have you been doing okay this year so far? No pixels here to see. Anonymous gift. Oh my! Get out of here. Get out.
Oh, not the beast! Not the
It's probably because it was taken on Annie's phone. Okay, her phone's. She's got the flip. My phone takes crazy photos, okay? And then we get the flip, okay? It's not me. It's the flip. It's... I'm sorry. It's you. No, okay. It's not you. It's your phone. It's different. My phone, your phone is a skill issue. Like, is it my fault? It's not my fault. Welcome in. The Hi Yulfa. How was your stream? How were you playing? What were you doing? Hellblade, Sanoa's Sacrifice. How was that? Was it good? Hi Zilax. Hi Yulfa. Hi Mothman. Welcome in everyone. Welcome in Raiders. We're just going through photos of my trip to Korea and Japan. Yeah. Hi. I hope you've been doing great. It's so good to see you. Now make sure you take care of yourself. Go get lots of snacks, water. Please take care of yourself after a big stream. I'm sure you're been very busy. Yeah, this is my hairpiece that I had, which was really pretty actually. I really liked it. Your focus was on the building and the people behind me, but I won't judge you for. Look at that! Lady's face is in better quality than my hairpiece. And he's gonna be catching strays this whole stream. I didn't take this photo. I didn't take it with me. You can't. I had so much fun. It was an amazing trip. I went with my friends. We had a good time. Everyone got sick though. I felt really bad, but I had a great time. And I really loved my kimono. It was really pretty. I had so much fun wearing it. We got to wear like lace kimonos. I don't know if you can really tell, but they're really, really cool. Not catching the photons. No. Hi Legs a lot. Welcome in. Hatred Hawk. Thanks for the follow, by the way. Welcome in. Much love. You need to run and get food. Oh, good. That's all good. Go get food. Go take care of yourselves. So pink and girly. I don't even mind. Annie was wearing like a blue one. Blue and a little bit of orange. And then another friend, she was wearing like a green and white one. All of ours were like white based. I don't know what to call it. Like, the lace was like white. And then we had like colors, like colored flowers on it. And we had different OBs as well. So I kind of went like a pink one. Annie went like a blue one. A friend went with like a greeny one. It was cool. Hi Void Cat, welcome into the small raid. That's okay. Hope you're doing well. Welcome in. We're just going through photos of Japan. Low resolution kimono. Yeah. Pretty or pretty. It was so fun. Blames Annie. It's literally her phone. She took the photo. What do you want? The photo's fine on your phone. It's because your phone has smaller resolution. So when you put it on the computer, if it's low resolution, it just, when you blow it up, it just looks a bit pixelated. That's all. But my phone takes photos, and each photo is like 10 megabytes or something. It's like crazy. It takes crazy, like 50. What's it? 50 megapixel photos or something. I don't know. My phone is pretty good. Just saying. How many photos do you want to see? Do you want to see any of my face? What do you guys want to see? You want to see some of Annie? We went to the Yaoi dungeon as well. What else did we do? We went in a helicopter. Yeah, it's pretty good. Oh, into the Ginza beer museum hall. No, beer hall. Sorry, I don't know, I said museum. I look like I'm crying for help in all these photos though. But anyway, that's one. That's like the most you're gonna get to see of me right now, because I don't feel like it's not a bad photo though, actually. I like the second one. I just like the hairpiece, okay? It was pretty. Who's that on the picture? Me. Hairpiece looks so beautiful. I know, it's so pretty. Straight up bully. What do you mean? You need one of these? I know, it's so pretty, right? They let us pick any hairpiece we want. I was like, that one. Very cool, immersive, and pretty. It depicts psychosis. So people are skipping on Thursdays right now. Oh, that's okay. That's okay. Sometimes, I don't know. I feel like those are really interesting. Hey, interesting, very interesting seeing stuff like that. I like these type of games. Nape flashbang is a crazy statement. Will my next model have this kimono? No. Why would I say by such a historically masculine color? Pink! See? Yofa's got it. Streaming be your 13th. What do you mean? What have I said? I hate my friends. What do you mean? No, I love my friends. Promise. You want to see all of it? The photos from our friend's phone. Yeah, we have some peak photos on another phone, and we don't have any of them. Face flashbangs. Friends like penis in it. I'm sorry. What? Sorry. I look so weird in all these photos. I wish I looked more. I just look so weird. I don't know why. It's me. I'm the problem. So I'll show you only like the back shots. The solo one, if you want to show off your kimono. Which one? The one. The solo one of you. Which one's that? The low shot one? Where the sun's behind you? I feel like I have really cracked photos of you. And that one, you look like you're God for some reason. Ready for back shot. I look really, really cute as well. She looked amazing. She had a really cool kimono. I was jealous. Mine was cool too. It's just, I don't know. Hers just, I don't know. The colors were just really cool. Did you Yaoi dungeon or you cooked? I don't gaslight all that. We went to the Yaoi dungeon in Ikebukuro. I'm not Latina. Which part of this is Latina? Huh? It's just white woman on the internet. Okay, what have I missed? I don't look that weird. I look like a human. That's fine. I don't know, man. I don't know. You don't mind any? You can show any photo. What does that mean? What do you mean any photo? I love all of them. I'll show one. Okay, I'm making a silly face, so I'll show it. How about that? I'll show one of my face. It's the only one you get of my face, okay? Okay, look for I'm only showing it for like a second, okay? It was cold this day, okay? This is it. This is me and Annie. I'm the short one. Annie is really cool. You guys have seen me. I've shown the clips of Iron Mouse and stuff. You guys have seen me. I look really awkward. Anyway, my hairpiece is cool. Annie had cool feathers and stuff. I freaking loved it. She had like a really cool like layered one that was like see-through. I thought it was amazing. I thought it was so cool. We looked so fun that day. It was great. What do you mean? You told me to show any photo. Get out of here. I'm banning you. Yeah, so that, and we had the cool like pagoda thing in the background. We walked around like Asakusa. It was really fun. It was a good day. I really liked wearing the kimono. I had a lot of fun. I spilt something on it though, and I wanted to do things. I was very disappointed in myself. I'm not. You thought because of the dark hair? Nah, like everyone in Australia has dark hair. Don't worry. Like 50% of people in Australia have this colored hair. Other 50 have like this color. This is like the two types of Australian hair. And then like most people who are like blonde in quotation marks end up having like blonde at the ends and like dark roots at the top. And that's like Australian people. That's no, I'm not pretty. No, I look silly. And my nose is so red. I was so red that day. It was cold. I look silly. No, I'm not. No. Oh, it was an amazing time. Thank you, Gilfa. It was great. Yeah, Leg. You got to meet them one? Yeah, I got to meet Leg. It was fun. Oh, thank you guys. You're cute. What the heck? You see which picture you willingly shows and sends you a pay. What? What do you mean? I think me and Annie do have some, because this is like a selfie. We have some non-selfie ones that were pretty cute too. Maybe I'll show one of those. I just don't have those ones on my phone. I didn't show you the God Annie photo, but there is a God Annie photo as well. Okay, what are we talking about? Of course, you know you're the short one. No, okay, Annie is just like, she's also really tall. I'm actually pretty tall. Like, I mean, like 10, 11, 12, 13, like 12 to 13 centimeters shorter than her. And she's, you know, like, I'm not that short, man. You know, it's fine. Doesn't matter. Don't worry about it. We're not going like that rabbit hole. Annie is stunning. You think that I look like she could be the sister of Jacksepticeye? What does that mean? What does that mean? No one's ever said that to me. I don't know what that means. Cool, I'll take that. I'm not Irish though, hey. So cute. What do you mean it's not cute? I'm not cute. Get out of here. Get out. Go. Killing it with the kimonos. Love the hairpiece. I'm so glad. I'm so glad you guys like it. I had a really fun day. I thought wearing kimono would be fun. Like I thought it would be, but it was actually like way better experience than I thought it was. Like I would definitely do that again. It was really fun. Annie is definitely a cutie patootie. With like extreme backlight. Yeah, it's almost do you want to see it? Is that what everyone wants to see? She's got the god, like the god pose. Why did you take a Well, let me show her. She said she's fine if I show any photo. Okay. Look at the we got oh my gosh. Can we get this as like a thing? Oh praise God, Annie. She's so pretty. It was such this really shows like the intricacy of your kimono. All the like embroidery. It's really pretty. Oh God! Look at the sun behind you. Makes your hair look so nice. I like it. I like it. It's fun. God, Annie emo. Yeah. She is my lord. POV your BB talking. No. Do you know how many photos Annie took of me with like a high perspective? It makes my forehead look massive in the one you sent. I want to show it for the meme, but I look crazy. She would like stand above me and take a photo with my forehead. You know what I mean? So I look like I have massive forehead. Since the selfie, it's being taken. Get out! Get out! Get out. Stop! I'm getting bullied so bad. I think if you sage wisdom, she has a lot of that actually. So okay, stop! I can't. Sorry. Why are you calling me a Pikmin? I can't. No. I'm 3 apples stacked tall. I'm 1 centimeter shorter than. Oh my! We'd be like twins. God, Annie holding a baby deer. Exactly. Oh my gosh, that would have been amazing. Oh, you know, I don't have photos of it, but we went to the Sky Tree, which is like the. I'll show you guys soon. It's like this massive place, massive shopping thing as well in yeah, in Tokyo, and they have like exotic animal cafes everywhere. Like everywhere you go, there's like weird animal cafes, like cats, dogs, owls. I don't know. They're all like probably really awful. So we didn't go to any. What is that? What is that? What is that? What is that? What did you just put in there? Oh, it's a deer. Okay, good. Oh my gosh, that was a photo of me. I was about to scream. Okay, it's all good. Whoo! Wipes forehead. It's just a deer photo. Okay. You so scared me then. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, so when there's one at the Sky Tree where you can't really see the animals because they have like the blinds down, but you can sometimes see the one like some of them like running by. There is like what is it? What is that thing? The deer. What do I search up to find it? Deer rabbit animal. It's a Patagonian Mara. It's a thing. This thing. This thing. We just watched it run around and we're like, what? Wait, what? What is it? I don't know. This thing was running around in the middle of like a shopping center. This thing, I don't know how to describe to you how like trippy this thing is. But this should not be in a shopping center, like in a cafe. It like sat down and put its leg out and it looked so wrong. I like couldn't, it was so weird. It was such a weird thing, but I feel bad that it is stuck in a shopping center. But yep, this guy. Mixed up a bunny and a cat. Yeah, it was so weird. It was really cute. It was adorable. I loved it. But like, why are they putting these in cafes? How did it get to Japan? Why is it there? Why? Why? Why do they do this? It's so weird, man. Japan, you need to like chill out, bro. Your forehead is tall enough that your country was designated as a building. You're so cute, yo. What do you mean? You had forehead. Foreheads are good, thank you. POV. Oh my gosh. You guys are so funny. Beamy Megamind. Yeah, I got a few Beamy Megamind photos that Annie took of me. Dear flashbang. I am paranoid. I'm so paranoid that someone just jump scare a photo of me. That's me. That's what you look like. This is actually Altair. We got a photo of Altair. I took a photo of Altair before they left. They left me before she left me to go back to Texas. This is it. This is what I got. thoughts, ratings. It's so creature. It is such a creature. It was like God abandoned it. God gave up halfway, and that's what they made. Shouldn't be alive. No, that's for me. I didn't choose to be alive. Oh God, Annie. Actually, I don't mind this photo that much. We do look cute there. I do like this photo just because I really love the hair. It was really pretty. Anyway, that was that day, and then we went to the Kirby Cafe, which I was frothing over the entire time. I was so excited. I had so much fun. It was so cool. They had like a massive wispy woods in the middle with all these little Kirby's on the trees, and then they had like a really cool like the kitchen area was there, and you could see that's my photo. Yeah, all these Kirby plates were hanging down. So these were like Kirby pizza trays, and if you bought pizza, you got it on the Kirby pizza tray, and you could buy it too. There was all these like Kirby's hiding around. There was like all the mugs and the plates you could buy as well. It was really cool. It was really nice. I had such a fun time. I was like frothing over going to the Kirby Cafe. This was such a hard booking to get that I was like obsessed. We got like these little like cheese things. They're really yummy. Little like cheese things, and there was like some like bread things in here as well, and pretty tasty mustard dip thing. But I love this little Kirby cheese. I wish I got it. It was really fun. So that was a little dish we had, and then this is my dinner. It was really good actually. It doesn't look like it, but shockingly good food. It was probably like a tiny bit expensive, but who cares? Like we're at the Kirby Cafe. I got to keep this Kirby as well. This little ceramic Kirby. So yeah, each tier of the wispy woods was food. There was food inside it, and this sauce, whatever it was, like apple ginger sauce, was really tasty. Like I was shocked because I was like, oh, it's gonna be like weird food, whatever. No, this apple sauce stuff, so good. It was great. And there's like dried apple pieces, and then this rice was really tasty too. It doesn't look like it. Really good. Like this egg thing was really good. There was like cheese dip in the middle that I was dipping my lettuce into. It was great. Doesn't look like it. 10 out of 10 mil. Probably a little bit expensive, but like you're at a cafe. And then yeah, had like a bubble tea drink thing as well. And Annie had like a cool coffee where they like printed. This was like milk foam, and they printed like not coffee. I think it was like strawberry milk or something. But they print like a Kirby picture onto the top for like the winter stuff. It was really cute. And we got to keep like the coasters that were pretty as well and stuff. It was really fun. I loved it. I was obsessed. I could talk about Kirby Cafe all day, but did you hear Evil Pizza from Pizza Tower? Basically. You ordered Kirby pizza? She did! Leaks her photos. She's actually an IRL Oni. Well, not actually a VP as me. I wish. Better photo of your hairpiece. You don't want to dox off. Oh, that's fair enough. We could probably crop him, worst case, but that's fine. Yeah, Hotel Kirby Cafe was amazing. It was honestly peak. I was like dying the entire time. I bought like a gacha, you know, like the blind box of like a Kirby magnet specifically from the Kirby Cafe, and it's so cool. Oh my gosh, I wanted to buy everything there. I bought a Kirby plate and I bought the Kirby pizza thing. It was really cool. I loved it. It's been so fun. So fun. I have more friends. Yeah, I do have more friends, but they didn't want to be on stream. I had to pay them to be there. Yeah. So it wasn't just me. What's your rate? What? Doing these things for me. Oh my gosh. Bribed friendship, hey. Yeah, it was Kirby. Hi, Powerful Bull. Welcome in. 1 yen a day. Yeah, that was that one. And then there was a Kirby burger as well with a little M tomato thingy. Really cool. Pretty good. Pretty cute. I thought that was adorable with like the little winter scarf. Oh my gosh, it's like Quetzalcoatl. Quetzalcoatl. I feel like I said this wrong. I'm bad at reading dinosaur names. Welcome in. Wait, no. Quetzalcoatl. Maybe I read that wrong. Wait, no. Anyway, Quetzalcoatl. Am I reading that wrong? No, I read that wrong. Anyway, hi. Welcome in. Thanks for the follow. Color print on the coffee. I know, it was really cool. Went to the One Piece. Oh, the one place I couldn't get a reservation for. Oh, really? Oh, we almost didn't actually. I think the bots were crazy. Like as soon as it was like 5 p.m. Australian time. As soon as it opened, the bots took every single space, and we could only get a time for like 5 p.m. on a random day. It was insane. I couldn't believe it. Famous. I'm not famous. Oh yeah, and we went to Team Labs Planets in Tokyo. So we went there after the Kirby Cafe. It was really pretty. I had a lot of photos of us, me and Annie and stuff, but I just showed all the really pretty ones. That, yeah, just like it looks so insane, these photos, because like I'm pretty sure that's like a reflection. I don't even know what's going on in half of them, but yeah, it's really pretty. The lights just kept changing, and this like first room, and it was really cool. Really like it was really cool. It made like nice photos and stuff. It was very fun. And then in this room, we went in like a watered area. I didn't take many photos because I think I was just kind of like in the moment a bit, but yeah, there was like fish going around, and they were like be like interactive and stuff. Like they would like more fish or flowers would form when you walked around, or they'd like disappear and stuff. It was really cool. And it was really cool. Like you just see everything. Like the patterns would just keep changing, and it would go like really fast sometimes and stuff. That's that one. And then Annie, do you want to show any photos of our set? I could maybe show a photo of us at Team Labs. Maybe. Maybe. I don't know which one though. I don't know. Why do I look like a thumb in one of these photos? I know you said you haven't been show any. I don't know which one's the best, man. Fine, it's okay. It's cool. I'm just weird. Don't worry about me. I'm normal. Damn, you actually took some really nice photos. What the heck? I'll show one. Just one. How about that? One wafer thin photo. For you, just because you guys know I'm a human. Okay, here's your human photo of me. Done. That was us at Team Labs. Very cute. Wafer. This was our cool background. I look really awkward. I don't know why I look like that. I feel like I don't usually. Why do I look have like a really distinct chin? I don't know what's going on there. Don't worry about it. Just hide my face. Anyway, that's us. That's my flesh. That's Annie's flesh. And then that was Team Labs. And we walked around in water. We had to like pull our pants up. That sounds really weird to say. This room I got really scuffed photos of. I think other people got better ones. But it was like a big dome of flowers and stuff. And the floor was like a mirror. And it was like a big dome that just kept like moving of like a projection of all these different flowers. And it's pretty cool. I don't know why my photos look weird. I don't know. I think I was just like vibing. I only put a few here because all of my photos look really weird. It was pretty trippy where the projection like hit the floor of the like reflection. It was really cool. And then this is a thing we had to like run across. You had to like I was wearing like a little bit high-heeled boots, and I had to like kind of run across it. It was kind of scuffed. But yeah, we had to run across this like the fastest. And then yeah, it's cool. Oh, what the heck? Ghosty, thank you so much. Oh no, can we go one by one again? How do I break this time that it one by the way? Alright, I'll just turn the alerts off. I don't know how I broke it so bad. Anyway. Guys, did they use one of the 20 gifted subs? I appreciate it. You didn't have to do that. It's been so long. How have you been? How have you been over the past 3 weeks? I missed everyone. Look at AI would never be a person real. Flesh troopers, help me. Oh my gosh. Yeah, it was cute. We had a cute time. Hi, Ghosty. How have you been? Welcome in. Hello, humans. Hello, Ghost. How are you doing? Thank you so much for the you crazy. I don't even want to say. I'm dead. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Supporting me in my last endeavors in existing. Why did I start a single hype train? I show my flesh and get beaten up. Okay, that sounds bad. When you say it like that, that sounds really bad. That sounds like... That sounds bad. Hearing that jingle 20 times? I know you do. What do you mean? It's the Kirby theme. I muted it though. You can't hear it anymore, right? I don't know why it's doing it over and over. I've changed 0 things in the last 3 weeks, obviously, since I haven't been home. But everything likes to break, apparently. Hi. Oh, you missed me. I missed you so much. You guys, I thought I'd come back to stream. Everyone would be like, who is this bee? Who is she? I've moved on. I don't know who this bee is. Missed everyone? Aw, you're so cute. Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you so much for being here, though. I really appreciate you. Thank you so much. I hope you're doing amazing. I hope, are you fully recovered by now? How is all that been going? Now that it's been like a solid few weeks since I last talked to you. Hope you're doing well. I'm just showing my experiences in Japan. The Kerbo theme, it's peak. I might have to change it eventually, but right now it's peak, okay? Yes, I didn't actually take many photos. I realized of like half of this area of Labs, but this was like an interactive animal area. I think they were showing like extinct animals, and it was like interactive. You could like capture them on your phone and stuff. And then there was like a little outdoor area with like these like little things, and if you like booped them, they like rolled around. Oh, I didn't take photos in that like circle room. I think that's why. Or maybe all my photos were of us. There was a room full of like massive ball things that changed color. I did not take photos of that. But anyway, it's really cool. Oh my god, you can see me like yawning in the background there. Let me get out of that. This room was really cool. It was like it's flowers, and then when you walked near them, they're like orchid flower things, and then they kind of like they moved up. So then you could like walk in between them like this random stranger is doing. In the corner here, you can kind of see their legs. You could like walk into them, and they're like yeah, they but went off your movement, and then they moved. It was really cool. Still in recovery, maybe another month. No, I hope you recover. Damn, a whole month. You've got this. With me and Rax are gone, your computer was broken. No. Wait, where's Rax been? I feel like I've been so out of touch. What's he been up to? Oh wait, because he's been streaming. Hey, I remember hearing about that. Hey. What is there more than that? I don't know. I don't know. I know nothing. Oh, Germany allegedly. What do you mean allegedly? Why do you say it like that? What is the allegedly? Okay, I think there might be a photo of me that I put in here. So let me have a look. Next one. Oh, it is me. Look, I took a photo. Okay, apart from my face, I like my outfit, okay? I like my shoes. I bought these shoes in Korea and I love them so much. But yeah, don't worry about my face. It's a really scuffed photo. There was another photo that was better, but it had my friends in it, so I didn't want to show it. But yeah, I bought this really cool coat and really cool shoes, and I love them. That's the only selfie you get from me. Some banger fits, thank you. I do like my fashion sometimes, but usually I just like shoes. I like my cool shoes, and this is my bag I carried everywhere. Oh, I forgot to tell you. Oh wait, yeah, okay. As we're looking, I don't think there's anything sus in this. I think I can show this on stream. Yeah, it's all like normal. Okay, so we went to the Yaoi dungeon, which Altair, I'm sure you're like super excited to see. While I'm talking about this, so in Korea, I did a crane machine thingy, claw machine, and I actually won something. I won this little cute Kirby that had like a Kuromi hat, and it was adorable. I love like Kuromi and I love Kirby, and I was like so happy to win it, and I won it myself. I was so excited, so I put it on my bag. Oh, and then it fell off. I was so sad. I think it fell off in Osaka, like my last day of Osaka. I just saw that it wasn't on my bag anymore, and we're on like tons of trains that day. Oh, so sad. It was like my little guy. I was like so happy to win him. It was like my favorite Kirby. I like loved him, and then I lost him the same trip. He only lasted like a week. I was so sad, but it's okay. That's my memories. Yeah, my bag is so empty without him. I was sad. I'll try to find another one online maybe. Little Kirby Kuromi. He was so adorable. Oh yeah, I haven't even seen Warax on this stream. I hope he's okay. I haven't heard much about him. The Yaoi dungeon's real. Yeah, first of my generation, first of my bloodline, should I say, to enter the Yaoi dungeon. So cursed. It wasn't even that good. It was just like weird, like automate. Not weird. It was like very specific things they sold. Degenerates, real. Why do you hear your name? Because we're at the Yaoi dungeon. Why else? Why would you not hear your name here? What do you mean? I don't think there was anything like sus down there either. It was just like literally the men from like games like Love and Deep Space and like Otome games, I think, right? Thank you so much for the hype train. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Kerber, I hope he's out adventuring. I hope so. I hope he's out adventuring and he didn't like fall onto the tracks at the trains or something, you know? I hope someone found him and they love him so much. I hope it's not like he's in the bin now, you know? This is the Yaoi dungeon. I didn't take any photos inside of any of these places because we went to a lot of like random anime places. We went to like an 8-story or 9-story like anime store called Animate, and that's where I bought tons of like art books. I bought like a Freyren art book and a Final Fantasy Tactics art book, and I bought some manga as well. I bought like the Anana series and stuff. You need something on your bag to show your personality. Oh man, Japan's massive for that. Hey, I always like putting little keychains on it, but like Japan, they have these bags that are like have like a see-through part on the outside, and then you put like badges in there, like massive badges of random like idols or like anime or something, or you put like plushies or something. That's crazy. Love in deep space. What? The paddles? What does that mean? He's in space now. No, my Kirby. Glad you think of him. You think of Yaoi. You were just saying earlier, you were like, did I hear Yaoi Dungeon? You did. You did indeed, ma'am. Okay. This was in the 10-story, 9 I don't know how, it was massive. 9-story animate shop. There was a random Love Live pop-up thing. And they just showed all the outfits that the like, because Love Live is like an anime, right? Like that me and Annie were like moderately into when we were younger. It's still, I don't know, question mark. I've watched the anime only like once though. We went to this game. There was like a video, like a phone game of it. We could like collect cards and stuff. I don't know the whole thing. And this was like a whole. So they did like a show, like the actual like actors question mark singers, like live idols of the anime. And these are all the outfits they wore, and it was really random, and we didn't expect to find that. But yeah, it was pretty cute. We just randomly saw this whole thing like plastered everywhere about like Love Live, and we're like, what the fuck? Half asleep heard the words Yaoi Dungeon. What? Hold them beamy stream. First in my bloodline. Love to see the tactics art book. Yeah, I haven't actually read through it yet, but I would love to show photos of it. What's Diver City? Eh? Oh. What? That was not you loving it? Half asleep. Oh yeah, wait, yeah, okay, wait, we've chat. You guys are silly. Anyway, oh yeah, we kept seeing like little baby cherry blossoms around. So I took photos every time we saw like ones a little bit in bloom. Because they're really pretty. Even though they're like only a little bit in bloom. So I got a few photos of those here and there. There's some like white ones which are really pretty. It was like on a random walk. So today we were doing, this is the next day. We're going to the Studio Ghibli Museum, and we also went to this place called Shirohige's Cream Puff Shop, and they make little Totoro cream puffs, and they're really tasty, and it was really cute. It was like a really adorable little store. I'll show you photos. So these are the cream. Oh wait, this is the store. I got what? This is a really cute little cafe. It's like dream. Like it's my dream. I open a really cute, adorable cafe like this one day and sell amazing food. So yeah, that was that. And here's our cream puffs. They're so cute. It's like one of each flavor. They were so good. Oh, so tasty. So cute. I love it. Peak. Actually worth it. It was a bit out of the way to go here, and then we went to the Ghibli Museum, but it was worth it. It was fun. You burned your entire mouth of coffee. You're never going to taste anything again. You're going to swap to your phone. That's okay. Don't worry. I still appreciate you. It's okay. You never have to chat. So yeah, this was the museum. You're not allowed to take photos inside, but I took a few photos outside of like, so yeah, that had like Totoro in it. He's kind of cute. And then yeah, this was like kind of the outside. It was like a nice day again, and like the whole building had like the like vines and stuff creeping up on it. It was really cute. Really cute as well. You could go all the way up there. That was like on the roof. Yeah. So I took as much photos as I could, but you can't take any inside. Oh yeah, I think this is when we went to the. This is when we went inside, and then we walked to the top. I think. And on the roof, you could take photos again. So I took a few more photos. This place is really nice. You get to watch. Oh wait, no, maybe not. Wait, I don't know what order I did this in. This is when you're trying to enter still. This is what the building looks like. So you can kind of see like, you can see like Haku and stuff. Like stained glass windows, like Totoro. There's like a lot of like the guys on the. Oh, please load. You can't see anything down there. But anyway, it was really pretty. The inside was like massive, and like the shop. They had like a cinema. We watched a movie. It was also like how things happened and like all the movies and like how film is made and stuff. It was really cool. We did that. And then on the top, there was this little guy. A little guy up there. Okay, and then, okay, it always skips the next day. What did we do for the rest of the day? Oh, wait, we went to Harajuku. Okay, so now, okay, it skips a little bit because I didn't take many photos. So after this, we went to Harajuku, which I'm sure most people have heard about in Tokyo. I went to the Harry Potter store because, I don't know, we just kept going. We kept doing things. But the store was kind of amazing from the outside anyway. But, like a massive buckbeak. And yeah, that was the store from the outside. It was kind of like really cool looking. It was pretty fun actually. Yeah, so it's pretty cool. You like went up the stairs in it and stuff. It had like a whole forest thing. It was like really wacky for stores. They like really wacky stores, like old in Japan. You could get like a whole area of like butterbeer and stuff. And then yeah, this was in, I think this was still in Harajuku. I went Vivian Westwood shopping that day. So I went looking at like the actual Vivian stores. I went looking at a few secondhand stores and stuff. Yeah, so I had a good time just looking around. A lot of the places here were just kind of crazy looking as well. There's like a whole like forest thing on the top of this like massive building. Yeah, that was Harajuku. We just went and like shopped and looked around, and we found random pop-ups that were really cool. And like, I went to Pop Mart, and like the ads are crazy here. All the ads have like sound, which is crazy. I think is it Shibuya now? I think it was the Shibuya Scramble. Question mark. I know nothing. Yeah, Annie died this days when she got really sick. But I think this is where we are. I guess. It was kind of crazy crossing the Shibuya Scramble thing. Because people weren't even like looking around. They were just staring at their phones and walking in a diagonal across this and just filming straight ahead of them. It was so like dissociated. I don't know what the words are, like dystopian maybe. It was so crazy. I'm like, this is what the world has come to. And people would just like randomly stop and like put like a tripod down and just film in front of them as well. It was so weird. Like we're just crossing a road. I don't know, man. I didn't understand it. The place was pretty. Everything was really pretty. That we did after this was really cool. Planet taking for human society buildings. Yeah. Swap to your PC so lock in. Yes. What would my cafe be called? Honey Cove, Bee's Knees, Queen Bee Cafe. Ooh, I can't like the Bee's Knees, but the other names are cuter. Hey, the thing with honey is really cute. Hey, remember you. No idea how this crosswalk even works. How do cars even go through here? I don't know. Do they? I don't know. Oh, actually no. Well, the lights happen. So like, as soon as the lights say go, every crossway you just go. Like so you have to wait until the lights go, and then when they do, everyone goes. Like if you're going diagonal, straight, side, whatever way you're going, you just go. It's like the lights stop and then they just go. Like all people just go, and it was like really hectic and like not that much of a vibe. Okay, that's the only photo I took in Shibuya. So what we did, it was pretty late. So like after this, we like, what did we do? We went shopping at Shibuya 109. I bought like a Nana jumper because one of the places, like, so sweater, one of the shops in Shibuya 109 had a Nana collab, like a really nice one. We bought some stuff there. Annie felt really sick, so she went home. I can't remember what else happened. I don't know. Food happened. Every day I'm like, food. Wait, did I not take any photos of... Wait, which day did we go to Ikebukuro? Did I skip that? I think I skipped a day. Oh, well... Anyway, we went to Ikebukuro, which is like a massive anime place. I have no photos. Yeah, we went there and we bought tons of stuff. And oh no, it's went to the Yaoi dungeon. Oh my gosh, all I showed was the Yaoi dungeon. That's crazy. I'm not that bad, I promise. That sounds so bad. I only have photos of manga as well, so I didn't want to show any of that to stream. I was like, who cares? Yeah, so
Oh my god, is that the bee?
yeah.
Holy cow, what an honor.
Oh my gosh, lettuce! Welcome in. Wait, I turned my sounds off. I promise it exists. Lettuce, how are you? Thank you so much for the 23 months. Hope you're doing amazing. Welcome in. Yeah, we went to Ikebukuro and went to Akihabara for dinner, and we had sushi roll, which is like a chain sushi place, but it's kind of honestly peak, and it's really cheap. It was peak. Yeah, and then the next day we went to Ueno, like Nature and Science Museum or something, and I just took photos of tons of dinosaurs. So I didn't put many photos here of all the dinosaurs, but I saw like 10 billion dinosaurs, and it was amazing, and I love dinosaurs, and it was really great. Lots of little cute dinos. I just took photos of them. We went to like a special exhibition of dinosaurs as well. You had to pay a little bit more, but it was like peak, tons and tons of dinosaurs. Yeah, and then for some reason this dinosaur was on like a spit roast thing, like a pig. I don't know why. And you could spin it. There was like an interactive thing you could turn, and it just spun it. It was so weird. Lettuce. It's a lettuce. So excited for your oh really? Oh, is that coming soon? Give me the little ads, special screens in stores. Audibly assaulted inside donkey. Real. There is no peace. You only get donkey. Is it possible to say those words in a way that makes sound like a boomer? No, you're right. You're so right. I like everywhere we went, I was like, people taking photos, people filming, whatever. But the way people acted at the Shibuya Scramble was like cursed. Like, who was caring about like a video of you crossing a road? Like, it just felt so like who cares, man? Like, I don't know. Like, there was so many cool things in Shibuya, and then everyone was like filming crossing a crosswalk. I don't know. It just felt so. I do sound like a boomer, but it was just like icky. And apparently, people like propose to people on there, but like, it's just like a billion people trying to cross a crosswalk. Like, there's nothing special. And there's cafes surrounding it where people go just to watch people like cross it. And I'm like, why? Why? I'm right, but if it was boomery, I guess it just feels really like, I don't know. I guess so. I think I've always been like that though. I always like the parts I really appreciated were like all the cool mountains and stuff we saw. Like, I wouldn't film myself crossing a road. I don't know. It just feels so. I don't know. It's like, oh, what did you do on your trip? I crossed a road. I don't care. I don't understand. I like the city. I like looking around the cities, but it was a lot of like shopping and like stuff like that. Because you must get finally shipped. Oh, let's go. Oh, it's awesome lettuce. Have to send me photos. You agree? Be Uma. You don't have the instinct to take photos ever. Me too, actually. I don't actually take so many photos usually. But I tried really hard on this trip to take like really cool, like scenic ones. Because I like scenic ones. Anyway, the dinosaur was cool. The spit roast dinosaur. I don't know what the fuck's going on with that guy. And then this was weird. It was like a massive T-Rex. And it was like sitting down. Like, I've never seen a T-Rex just sitting down. Like, having a little squat. Popping a squat. Just chilling out. Taking a little seat. Everything looked so weird. Yeah, he looked like a weird little guy. His legs look so little. You and your bro mildly jogged out to get a little photo. There was no jogging. I don't know how you jogged. This place was packed when we crossed it. Like, insane. I think taking a photo, like I even tried to take a photo, right? Like I took one photo before we even crossed because it's too scary once you cross. I think photos are fine. But like, people were just staring directly at the phone and just filming and just walking. They weren't even like looking around. I don't know, it felt really weird. It was really weird. And the people like stopping to like set their tripods up. I was like, oh, okay, that's weird. They're like just kind of getting in the way as well when they like set the tripods up and stuff. But I don't know, it's whatever. Tactically wait when crossing. Oh, it's your first. I see. That's kind of cool actually. If you kind of got a photo when there was like almost no one there, that is kind of cool. I kind of agree with that. Anyway, cool dinosaurs. And then more cool dinosaurs. They're like all different types of triceratops, which is so cool. Really, really cool. I can't believe how many massive dinosaurs they had. It's very impressive. This guy was too big. I couldn't get a good photo of him. We have like the back of the T-Rex here, and then we had like a massive dinosaur. His head was like above me, and his tail went all the way out. It was really cool. Did I visit the dog statue? I didn't. I did not. We didn't actually get to hang out in Shibuya for like that long. Yeah, I don't know. We kind of like shopped, ate food. Like looked around a bit. We got stuck in Donkey for a bit. We had like an early night, I think. What is this day? Is this the next day? This might be the next day we went to Tokyo Dome. Wow, I really cut out like all the food actually in the end. So we went to the Tokyo Dome this day, which is pretty cool. It's where all the baseball matches happen and stuff. They have like a Tokyo Dome City where all this like Ferris wheel and random stuff is. It was quite a nice day. Wow, and I took no more photo. I cut out the rest of the photos. And then after that, we went to Shinjuku, and went to the Shinjuku Garden because the cherry blossoms had flowered here. But we spent like the whole time looking for it. We're like, and we only found this. And we're like, oh, you know, that's still cool. There's like 10 flowers on it, you know, like pretty, whatever. Guess the like the other ones haven't bloomed fully. So we walked around for ages. I got some really nice photos, like the lake and the buildings and like cool stuff. It was a really nice garden. They had like traditional gardens and like I don't know, everything was really pretty. I took really nice photos. I tried to like capture the garden and stuff. So you had to like pay to get into this one and stuff. It was still cool. And then boom, boom. On our way out, we randomly just see like such a nice cherry blossom tree. It was so cool. It was really pretty. So it was worth it in the end. Spit Rotus dinosaur. What's the dog statue? We did see it, but very fast. Oh, did I? I don't remember it. Yeah, but boom. We saw like 2 massive cherry blossom trees, and they were like in 70% bloom. I don't even think this is full bloom, by the way, but they were so pretty. I think even zoomed in, my photos look kind of nice on it. I say it's like pixelated. There we go. It was really cool, and it was like a nice sun coming down. Yeah, we got the cherry blossom. We got the full cherry blossom experience, even in winter. And then we walked around Shinjuku for a while, I think. Yeah. Flowies. Went to a Sanrio store. We like walked around and stuff and like looked around at all the cool stuff. Oh yeah, I got a photo of it. Shockingly compared to the other places. Photo of Shinjuku. Which is cool. I liked it. We found a really cool shoe shop and I got some really cool sneakers as well, like pink ones. And then this is the street that I died in. I never actually came back from Japan. My dead corpse is in this street. So we walked down this street and we had no, what? I didn't put the tap photo in. Oh. Okay, gang. Okay, I sent the photo to like so we went to one of those like shops where they have all you can drink on tap. It's like literally a tap at your table, and they have to give you the key to open the tap basically, and it's like $17 per person for like 90 minutes, and you just get to keep drinking from this tap. Crazy. Peak humanity. We got smashed. Yeah, that's where I died. I didn't get the Jordans. I got some like random ass shoe, but they were freaking cute. Yeah, she's by the crossing. I'm sure we saw it. I think it was very overwhelming. We got smashed. Yeah, we drank a lot. We drank a lot, and then we went to Torokuzoku after as well, and I don't really remember it. We drank so much alcohol on the tap, and it was fun. Cool. Yeah, I had a photo. I thought I put it in my little slideshow. I guess I skipped it, but it was literally just an actual tap, and it was sick, and it was just alcohol. 90 minutes of alcohol, and I barely ate, so I was like smashed. And we walked around, and I think did we go to Donkey again? I don't know why we keep going to Donkey when we're drunk at the end of the nights, but anyway, next day we went to the Tank Museum. Peyton had no memory. I vaguely have a memory. I just don't have a memory of everything. I have a memory of going to that bathroom like twice though. I just felt like piss so much. Can't show that on stream? No. How could you not put the tap photo in? I don't know. Well, okay. I did have the tap photo in, and then I had to re-upload all the photos like 2 minutes before I started stream because all my Tokyo photos didn't upload properly. Drunk me? I was pretty drunk. I think we all were though. Did I check out Vivian West? Yes! Damn straight I did, and I bought one. Damn straight I did. I got a really good deal though. I was like looking for like a really good deal on my first. I don't own any Vivian Westwoods. That was my first necklace, first piece. And I checked out a few of them. They had like the red label stores in Japan that are specific to Japan. They only sell that stock only in Japan. They don't sell anywhere else. So I checked out the red label stores. They're really expensive though, and I was like, I don't know if I'm looking to spend like $500 on like a necklace. I was like, I don't think I have money. So I got a really cheap-ish deal on one, and it was like really good price, and I bought one, and I was really happy because I've like for like years I've wanted to buy a piece of Vivian Westwood, but yeah, I went to one in Harajuku and I went to one in Shinjuku. Shibuya. No, Shibuya. So it's at Shibuya Parker, I think. Yeah, sorry, Shibuya. I went to Shibuya Parker and I had a look at one store there and it was really cool. It's really fun. I even saw the like armor ring. I love that. That one's too expensive. One day maybe I'll buy like a secondhand armor ring or something. I love them so much. Drunk Donkey sounds great and the worst thing ever. Yeah, that's Donkey in general. Donkey's like the most fever trip thing ever. The piss queen. She really is. What the fuck? Pretty much half your power. That's insane. $4.99. How's it feel living a dream? It was amazing. I love this so much. I was so happy. I was so happy. I saved up to buy this necklace and I was so happy to get it. It's like my first piece of like actual expensive jewelry, I think. I think expensive. It wasn't that expensive, the necklace I bought. Especially when you convert it to AUD. Like it wasn't like that expensive. It wasn't $500, okay? It was Piss might even reach my house. What? 5 meters? Piss that reached the heavens? You're crazy. Shibuya, yeah. Some constitution to survive Mega Donkey. I know. Oh my gosh. The Mega Donkey we went to the first time was in Asakusa. The busiest donkey I've ever been to. Like, we went to a bunch. That was so busy. The tax-free line just went for years. I think we're on that line for like 20 minutes or something. Bye, Gersty. Thank you so much for being here. Thanks for being a cutie. Okay, anyway. This day, we went to a tank museum and there was cherry blossoms. You can actually kind of see them in the background. It was really pretty. Tank museum. We saw tons of cool tanks. It was really fucking awesome, actually. It was really cool. All these Japanese tanks. I have photos of like all of them, but I didn't put them all on here. But they were all really cool, and it was actually really cool to see them up close. And we had a little walk around. Oh, I have a photo of Annie on here. We went in. You could go inside this helicopter, and it was really, really cool from the inside. Really cool vibes. Yeah. I thought I had more photos. I think I took half of them out. Anyway, this was really cool. I took so many photos. I just couldn't show them all. This is a photo she said I could show you guys anyway. And then walking around this town where the museum was really pretty as well. Like a lot of these houses were really nice, like old style with the really nice Japanese like front like yard things. They're really pretty. And then later in that day went to Ginza. Yeah, we went to Ginza. And it was really cool. I don't know, they had cool stuff everywhere. I just took photos. Ginza was wacky. Ginza, wait. This is before, wait. Sorry, wait. I'm tripping out. Anyway, we went to some shopping center and we saw this massive Bandai Namco thing and like gacha Ichiban Kujis. And this place is crazy. It's like really crazy shopping center. But yeah, there's a lot of Pokemon stuff. I put like random photos in. This is Ginza. Here is Ginza. It's like a really expensive place. I don't know if you can tell by this massive Tiffany & Co. building. But like every building was like some really expensive bougie fancy brand, like all the way down. And then they block off this whole street. This massive like 4-lane street thing. I don't know. And people just walk down it. It's crazy. Even further down, you can kind of see they set up like little areas where you can sit down, which is like unheard of in Japan, I swear. Like little like little cafe things. It was really weird. But Ginza was really cool. We didn't get much time to explore it. We were on a bit of a time crunch this day, like trying to see so much stuff. One of your friends addicted to War Thunder told us a lot. Exactly. Tanks and cherry blossoms. It was peak. Taking pictures of random people's homes. I know. I was trying to more get the aesthetic of like the streets. I wasn't trying to be like super nosy into someone's house, but their house was literally on like a main road. So I mean, I guess it just happens anyway. But doxed every day. We went to Ikebukuro between Tanks and Ginza. We did. We had a quick stop in Ikebukuro. Interior of your house on stream? You wish. I know, there was seats. Usually in Japan, if you want to sit down, you have to like go to a cafe and like pay. So this was also really random. I can't believe I got a photo. I didn't mean to. There was like a makeup artist doing makeup for someone, and they're like a full film crew. Wait, is that getting shown on stream? It is. Yeah, okay, it's on the corner. So that was kind of crazy. We got like ads soon as well. Yep, and then yeah, this was just like random cool stores, like cool vibes, Ginza, fancy place, acting like you're rich. And then this place, like Annie was like, okay, so we're going to the the Ginza beer hall, and I was like, why are we going there? She's like, yeah, we're just gonna have like we have a drink or whatever. And I was like, okay. She's like, yeah, it's like really old and like really cool, like it's a really nice place to have a drink. And I was like, okay, like from the outside, like, all right, okay. And then inside, so cool. Look at it. It was awesome. They had like, oh, can I show this? No, it's fine. There's like a booba mural thing on the back. Zooms in straight away. Yeah, it was pretty cool. It's like really old style. It's all like the same architecture. Like it's the same building. It's like survived like the bombings and stuff, I think. And and it's all dark on the roof because of people like used to smoke in here and stuff. But like every wall had murals and it's like a really cool vibe. And it's really old and it was really like not what you expect from the outside. And they gave us a stamp. Booba, yeah, the booba. I don't know why she got a booba out like that, but I mean, if you want to like farm your crops like that, I don't know, man. Can I show this? Zooms in and hot. What do you mean? It's not that. It's just booba. It's fine. Okay, that place is really cool. You could buy. Can I see one from here? Okay, you could buy massive alcohol first. So you like huge, massive things of alcohol, which is kind of fun. Oh, is that? I think that's it. You could buy alcohol in a shoe, like in a shoe, like a boot glass. I don't know if you can see it. You wouldn't be able to see it really. Hey. Oh, that's probably the best you're gonna get. Hey. It was like a full boot. It was so cool. It was sick. It was like a whole boot. Banned off Twitch. You guys, my stream just gets destroyed. Fake shoey, yeah, glass shoey. So anyway, boobs. Should have got the shoe. I would have, but that day, I think it was the day after we drank. So my tummy felt a bit icky. So I just drank oolong tea. But we should have. We only should have got the shoe. And then you guys were all sick. They do shoeys. Oh my gosh. Bring your own shoe for the real experience. Ew. Get into beer hole to find good pics. Okay. She's so demanding. Oh my god. Okay, this is kind of these photos are way nicer. Hey. These photos are so nice. The place looks so cool, hey. It was a really fun little place. Yeah, the shoe alcohol. Look at it. Yeah, wait to buy my head. Shoe alcohol. The people yearn for the shoes. They yearn for the feet. Anyway, that was fun. Really random. And then I think I just took some photos when we were walking around. Like that day in general. I just took photos. And then this was the next day, and we went back to the Skytree because Kirby Cafe was at this place, the Skytree. So we went back to here on the last day, was it? So sad. I can't believe how fast it all went. And we got like really good tonkatsu. Really yummy, like massive pieces of like yummy. And you could do like the whole proper way where you like grind up the sesame and like you get like the miso set and everything, and you have this really delicious sauce that you dip the katsu in. Really good. Yeah, shrimp, and I think it was pork as well. It was crazy. This is a massive shrimp piece, by the way. It didn't really look that big, but yeah, it was really delicious, really nice. Yeah, I took a few photos of the Skytree because it's kind of cool. And I met a schnauzer, like Dougal. I met a Dougal when I was walking around outside the Ghibli shop here. A little Dougal dog. And he came and sat next to me and let me pet him. And I was like crying because I missed Dougal. Yeah, you got like Totoro and like cool stuff in the store. They do these like, you can buy all these really cute things. So I bought something. I bought the little like squirrel thingy from Nausicaa or like Castle in the Sky. There's like a few other movies these things are in. Squirrel fox things. Yeah, but this place is so cute. They had lots of little like setups of cute things. And it was like a vibe. And then half my photos skipped because I never take photos. So we just like shopped, I think, here for a bit. And then we went to Nagano Broadway, which also I didn't really take photos of. Nagano Broadway. It's like a trip. I don't know how to explain it. Nakano. It's Nakano. I don't keep saying Nagano. Nakano. This place, it's like this. It's like a really old arcade thing, like strip, and then it goes into this like really cramped, like 3-story building of like just stuff, like so much stuff. Like every store was like packed like this, like, and then there'd be stores next to it that you could bring your like, I don't know, $3,000, $10,000 watch and get it like, I don't know. There'll be like those fancy people wearing gloves, and they had like the eyeglass thing, and they're like inspecting jewelry and watches, and it was really really bougie. And then next door would be like the most packed retro games shop you've ever seen in your entire life. I think I saw in one of the shops though, they sold this old Kirby CD for like, it was like $10,000 or something, or $1,000. I think it was like $1,000 Kirby CD or something. It was crazy. This whole place was like a trip. And they sold some really cursed like adult things that someone like adult books vibes. But this was interesting. Yeah, so that's where we got this honey toast at really randomly as well. And it was really delicious. It didn't look that delicious, but it was like really good. And then we went to we didn't actually go in, but we went to the JoJo's bar because we it was our last day, so we kind of didn't really have any cash because you have to kind of take $100 at a time from the ATMs. And then this place was cash only, so we were a bit disappointed. So we were kind of thinking of going in for the vibes, but I felt it's kind of rude if you don't buy anything. But yeah, we didn't actually get to go to the JoJo's bar, and I was a bit devastated. But anyway, we saw the door. And then it was also up some sketch alleyway as well. It was crazy. I think it was more like vibey places I was taking photos of when I walked back to the train station. Some really cool like shops and stuff. Not gonna. Yeah, and then that's it. That's it. That's the whole trip. And now this is just back at Singapore airport. But we spent a whole day in Singapore on this way back because it was daytime. That's all of Japan. So we went into the butterfly garden here. We just kind of took photos of butterflies, which was kind of really pretty actually. I'm like skimming over it, but it was really cool. They had like tons of butterflies flying around like the whole time. Really pretty little gardens in the middle of the airport. Yeah, so we saw the butterflies like hatching and stuff. And then we saw the jewel. So this you had to leave the airport to see, but it was like right next to it. Yeah, this is the jewel. And this is the part where I think at the start of the stream we saw it at nighttime, but we saw it during the day. Dooku's stunt double. How has he been? He's great. He's really itchy though. But he's such a cutie. I had to get him a haircut today, but Japanese invented the shoey. I doubt that. And then we're seeing Duke when his lovely books on stream. Yeah, I miss him so much. I'm so happy to see him again. It was a very weird place. Like the idea of the gacha trading stores where people trade in or donate the surplus gacha pools and buy the ones that are missing. Wait, is that a thing? I don't think I went to like that. We went to some stores like secondhand like figurine stores, but those were like people would win them at the claw machines and then sell them to those stores. So I actually got a really cool Freyrin and Apothecary Diaries Mau Mau figurine from like $20 a figurine kind of thing from this random store because people just sell tons of them there. You have to buy something if you enter a place. Yeah. No, like it's not have to. It's like if you go to a restaurant or a cafe or whatever in Japan, you can't go in to just sit down. Like you can't if you're at a table of 4 people, like each one of you has to buy something or they don't let you like buy anything kind of thing. Like they don't let you just sit down like freeload kind of thing. It's so yeah, every time you go anywhere like to a cafe, you have to buy something. So I think in the that Dio shop I was showing you before was a bar. So I don't think you can just really go into a bar without buying something. Like you kind of have to. It's a bit like rude to just like enter and then leave kind of thing. I don't know. PB, there's the 45 stream streak. Enjoyed the travel recap. I'm glad. I'm sorry I'm really terrible at telling stories, but it was really fun. Yeah, this day in Singapore was shockingly fun too. I will quickly go over it because I want to go to bed. Even though I know stream hasn't been like I think like 4 hours, right? But this is the jewel. It's really pretty. We took some nice photos in front of it. And then there was like this thing set up where you could take really nice photos, and it was really pretty. Like it doesn't really look like it here, but this whole forest area is really pretty. Really nice. And then we went like an hour into the Singapore city, which was really cool. It was pretty small actually. Like this is like the main where we were. This was like the main high-rise area, like everything you see in front of me, which was kind of interesting. But then crazy that dome thing next to me. That was the Apple store. That weird dome thing on the water was the Apple store. We went to the most like bougie part. We went like Marina Bay Sands area, which is I guess the tourist kind of bit, but it was so bougie. This whole area. He was happy to see you. You got here. Hi, it's Twitch up and land on me. Hi, Bunny. Are you from Yilfa's stream? Maybe I had Yilfa small raid me, or maybe like Kitty Kai. Or maybe someone you know raided into them. I don't. Welcome, it's lovely to meet you, Bunny. Another smoking door. No, it's the Apple store. I had so many photos of Singapore too, but I cut them down a bit. Yeah, we saw this like mermaid line thing. This is like the thing all the tourists go to. I don't know why. It's just like a fountain. You could easily see it from across where we were. So I don't know why. Like, I don't know. Sure, it's cool, but like I was happy to see it from where I was. Bunny, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, Bunny. Bunny drinks. We're just I'm recapping my traveling. So yeah, this is the big hotel. It's like 3 hotels with a boat, like the really famous one in Singapore. We could see that. We're like right next to it. And then it started like pouring with rain as well. So we were inside this massive shopping center. It was like the fanciest shopping center I've been to my entire life. It only had like Gucci and like I don't know, all those like luxury brands. And then it had a gondola water thing down the middle of it. And I don't think I have a photo of it, but there was like a cafe somewhere around here, like on the water. There was just like a cafe. It was crazy. It was so weird. And then since it started pouring with rain, like randomly, like I had such nice photos that it started pouring with rain. This thing, it was just like outside. All the rainwater from this whole building gathered, and it just like poured down, and it was so loud, like a waterfall. The people just on the gondola going past this like massive waterfall thing. It was crazy. Wishold? Wiseold? Wizold? Thanks for the follow, welcome in. Someone probably rated it. Oh, I see. Well, it's lovely to meet you. I love falling down the rabbit hole of random VTubers, but I hope you're doing amazing. Vacation Hamster Mall? Yeah, oh, it's Singapore. Yeah, I got to show Luffy. Yeah, so we kind of did all that, and I walked around the airport a bit, and we had fun and had like bubble tea and vibed. And then I went back to the sunflower garden because it was really pretty. To get some more photos because I want to show Badger daytime photos of the sunflowers too. It was like just after it rained. It was like slightly raining still as well. I think that might be all my photos. Yeah, ending on the sun, started on the sunflowers, and we ended on the sunflowers. That was my whole trip. Yeah, it was a wild one, but it was cool. I'm really glad we got to go out and see Singapore. I had some really delicious food in that random shopping center. We thought it would be too fancy. We're like, oh, this might be really expensive. I don't know if we should leave. And then we found some really nice little place in there, and I got like a really nice curry, and it was so tasty. I was like, wow, I forgot how nice like actual flavor is. Okay. I had absolute power. Who would you become? What would you refuse to do? Who would I become? What do you mean? Like, why who? If I had power, why would I change myself? What would I refuse to do? That's a crazy question. That's a trick question? What is your answer to that? The mall we're in had a hotel on top of it. That's insane. I'm not surprised. It was a mall. It was a casino. It was like an expo hall. It was crazy. Is that the little jewel thing that swirls around? What? Little jewel thing? No, this is just like a thing in a shopping center. I don't know what it was. All the water swirled around up here and it just came out. I don't know why. Is it like a little version of the jewel? I guess so. Here is our massive one. Australian taste flavor. No, okay. Australia has a lot of types of food. And it's really flavorful. If you go to like... Okay, I say Australia. We have all of the other countries' foods everywhere that we eat. And it's tasty. But like eating proper Singaporean food in Singapore is so flavorful. So delicious. The water doesn't go down straight like the actual jewel. It pours in circles? I guess so. Yeah, it did. It did. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I'd never heard of it, if it's a thing. It was like sloshing around up here, then it would like come out of this hole. Yeah. Very fun trip, 10 out of 10 go again. Yeah, I agree. I got so much I want to do. I want to do everything. How do I just keep planning trips forever so I can keep traveling? I had so much fun. I bought so much. I have like a whole like wall of like random. I bought like Kuromi gacha things, you know, and then like blind box thingies. I bought like 10 billion plushies. Oh, I didn't even say it. Like, so I went to this is shop called Suragaya in Japan, and one of the ones in Hokkaido is massive. It's like 2 floors, and it's got like 400,000 things they sell or something. And I bought a massive Kirby plushie, like a 30th anniversary Kirby plushie for like 800 yen, which is like $8. And I bought this massive Cinnamoroll plushie for like $4. It was so good. I would love it. Was fun. That's good. I had a lot of fun, like secondhand anime shopping, I think. Because it's expensive, it's full price, hey. Selling pics of me. Do I make a commission? I made that face. Thank you for the follow, Dark Gemini. Welcome in. I hope you're doing amazing. Hi, Pretzel. How are you? Welcome. It's good to see you. I think we might end stream and raid out and vibe, but I had a fun time. Oh, dying. I think I talk too much. I can't even speak now. My throat, it feels like it needs hydration. I think I spoke too much. 4 hours of Beamy straight yapping about her trip. And I didn't even show you like half the photos. Like, I cut out so many to make it more like TLDR on stream. Drink water? No, you. Says you burning your mouth on coffee. Na, 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 na. Okay, welcome back. Thank you, Pretzel. I've been doing well this past 3 weeks. Yeah, I'm really tired. I'm just gonna like straight up just bedtime. Why is Badger searching up Jack 3? Jack 3 hoverboard? What if I why do I click and see that? That's peak. Hide from Yap. Gotta go off about everything even more there. Yo, I'm so happy. I'm so kind of nice knowing that people think about me sometimes. You know, like people miss me. I don't know what the word is. Like I was so scared of just being like falling to the abyss. Oh my gosh, abyss reference. Oh, I don't know. I don't even know what the words are. I'm just glad that people care, you know? I care. Short 4-hour TLDR. That was a short 4-hour TL. I could have said way more as well. There was so much that happened. Pretty good for 3 work weeks worth. I tried my best. And that's my presentation. Oh, that's using my childhood games? That's so fun. I love to make games. Jack was pretty peak. I played Jack and Daxter so much. Na, na, na. Oh, is Badgie still streaming? Has she finished Poppy 4 yet? Na, na. The time is bed. Yeah, it's almost 11 p.m. I gotta go to bed. Welcome back, Beamathon. Thank you so much. I missed you. Thank you, Echo. You always think about me. Thank you. I know you do. I know you always be by my side, Annie. But like it's kind of cool that like lots of people, I don't know, man. It's just like the fears of streaming, hey. Or like stopping being relevant for like 1 second. You're like, poof. You exist outside your stream. What? Me? No. I know, it's a lie. What do you mean? This is who I am. Anyway, on other notes, updates on my new model. Otto has almost finished. Why is she hearing my voice? I love you. Oh my gosh. I love you. What is it? Otto's finished doing all the art for my model. And now she's gonna rig it. Well, she's like, she has to do a few more things on it, and then whenever she sends me the PSDs, art is done. And then yeah. And then she's gonna rig it, and then my model will be done. And then once she starts rigging, I can maybe start trying to plan. Do I do a proper debut? I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how it goes here. I'll probably get at least a little bit of art and stuff prepped. A lot to go for chapter 4. What a yapper. Ms. Yapper. She's been for 5 hours. Oh my god. You know, she told me, she's like, I don't know if I'm gonna do chapter 4, and maybe if I have time, I might do chapter 5 tonight. And I was like, no girl. It's like, I think I remember chapter 4 being a long time. I was like, sit down and spend a while doing chapter 5 next stream. So funny. No, can she hear me? I'm just like, look at it, 5 hours in, so what's he to do? I love it. Exposed. I really want to watch you play chapter 5 as well. Is that bad? I really want to watch you play it, and then I also want to play it. It's not, you know, I think watching Badger replay Poppy has made me realize it doesn't matter. I mean, okay, maybe the story matters for the spoils, but like the puzzles, like how easy it is just to get caught up in them again, you know? Watching auto stream the new model looks like, oh yay, I'm really glad you like it, Altair. Thanks for looking, Galactic. She's so cute. You're just slandering Badgie. What? I didn't slander her. I just no, that's what I meant. No slander. I just told her to do it like 2 separate streams because chapter 4 is such a big game. So excited for chapter 5. Dun. Okay, should we raid the Badgie Wadgie? Badgie Wadgie. I don't mind calling her like that. She is partner pushing. I'm pretty sure she's.
Welcome back. Good night. Be welcome back.
Oh god, TK. Thank you, TK. I missed you. You're such a goober. I miss hearing your slander. Is that bad? Or people slandering you. You're so funny to slander. In like a wait, no. Beat? Wait, what's the word? Is it slander? No, wait, that's the word. What's it called when you like make fun of someone mutually? No. Wait, what's it? No, wait. I don't think I'm using the right word here.
I was actually waiting for you to come back to use my prime sub.
I couldn't beat you. What's it called? Rose? Like, bicker? No, what's the word? I can't think of the word. It's gone from my head forever. Vicious No! I mean, like, what's like... like... I don't know. Like, when you're with the homies and you, like, mutually slander each... What is that called? I gotta think of... Don't worry. I meant that, like, lovingly. Rage bait, bicker... I don't know. It's not flooding. Banter! Banter sounds like the word. That sounds like it. I think that's what I was looking for. Slander just sounded really, like, harsh. I didn't mean to be, like, super harsh. I'm a slanderer. Ask Badger about Q&E. What's that mean? Thanks so much for the 9 months, so TK. I appreciate you, Goober. I hope I can catch you stream soon. I hope you've been amazing these past 3 weeks. Have a good sleep. You actually up so late. You're actually silly. What about the trolls? Also, thank you so much for 26 months, Raisin. I'm gonna punch you into the next year. Good morning, baby girl extended universe. Wait, did TK actually say it? Jenny was missing the B vibes and content. I'm so happy. I'm so happy I wasn't easily replaced. You know, like VTubers maybe a dime a dozen. I'm glad that you didn't just find another gal with white hair and says stupid things. There's probably at least 5 billion of us. Yay, I'm so happy. It's good to see you. I need to fix my computer though so we can play more games because my computer is having issues. Whoops. TK is the Abyss Spittoon. I'll use him like a punching bag. Okay, in my defense, the OG punching bag was Warax, okay? TK, I met him through Otto, right? And that's... I just met more people, and they were bullying him first. Okay, that sounds so bad. Wow, that sounds... Ugh. Need to see all the Japan photos? Miss Japan. Oh my god. What? How can I show you like a really peak one? I don't even know what I can show you real quick. I would love to show you. Do you reckon there's a way I can like upload it to my Discord? Like so people can just like view the Google Drive but not like save it or edit it or something? What's the best way to share with you guys tons of photos? I don't know. Or I could just post like 10 of each day somewhere, maybe. I don't know. I need to think of it. I'm not sure. I could do the Google Drive thing maybe. To make sure it doesn't dox my personal email. It's only February. Yeah, bye. Goodbye, Raisin. Got conned into the baby girl. That's so funny. Do you know that originated here? In the home of Beamy? Do you know that it's all PB's fault as well? You know, everything to do with baby girl is PB's fault. And he kept saying it in my peak streams. And now it's Tangiers. Now it's being sold everywhere. Patient zero. Blame him. If you want to blame anyone for anything, blame PB. So funny. You guys are so fucking funny. Got conned into it. How'd you get conned? Who tricked you? Otto? Badgie? Who got you? That's so funny. Sorry. Okay, you go sleep. I'm just stuck on a pause at 50 minutes. You got the buttons Q&E part of the controls. Valid. Honestly, I don't remember what Q&E do. They swap your hands or something? I don't remember. You know, fair. Honestly, fair. I do the same shit. Make great content. TK does make fucking fire content. Straight up just ask nicely. Again? Wait, you went into TK stream? It also is that's so funny. Okay, that's hilarious. TK's like, oh, you're pulling my leg. Oh, con, you forced my hand. Like, and then it's just someone asking him nicely. Bullied him first, so it's okay to bully. Yeah, I realized how bad that sounded after I said it. I don't mean it like that, okay? I meant like friendly vibes. Man, that looks fun. No, you make that sound so bad. He fights back, also because he's British. It's not fun. Sometimes I make fun of Warx, and then he agrees, and that's when it's not fun anymore. I'm like, no. That sounds sad now. I didn't mean it like that. Please don't agree. Please fight back. Please. Send it as a view only. Make sure it's not with your personal email. Ah. Oh. Okay, I gotta check. I think I might have uploaded them on my personal email. But then today I was showing you on my Beamy email, so viewer mode, that's a later thing to do on Google Drive. Ah. Okay, I'll have a look. Not to docs through Drive. Ugh. Maybe I can send it to just PB first then and see what happens or something. You can help me. Have I tried Heartopia? I haven't. Is it fun, Gory? Is it fun? Good morning, Bumbless girl. That's crazy. Baby girl virus spreads. Make your friends say it. Your friends be like, or your friends be like, ooh, I've been waiting for this opportunity. Like, almost had Mama Badger do it as well. Badger refuses to help her record it. Oh, that's so funny. Maybe I can hear Mama Badger do it in person one day. I got some gifts for Badger when I see her next. He asked about the baby girl thing. I did it thinking it was from Mimo or Otto's side since we were playing Overwatch. Neither of them knew about it, what was happening. Thankfully, Peter was a Reddit dude, not from the community. It'd be so funny, like, first time message. Can you please say this for me? First time chatter. It's so funny. I love how, like, everyone knows, like, a lot of you guys. Like, PV, like, everyone knows him now. It's so funny. You guys are so funny. Mimo and Otto, like, side-eyeing you. Like, what are you talking about? It's fun. I have to try it then. It's cute. I love cute games. I've been away. I haven't been playing any games because I've been away. Please don't agree. Fight back. I like my prey. What? What? Who was my prey? Yeah, right. Render your mind of. Oh yeah, Otto always responds like that. It's so fucking funny. I loved hearing like Snow's reaction and like Otto's reaction to like Thunder and PB. Their tangiers of it. It's so funny. What? She's not a what? What is she's a loser? Okay, don't. Is Mama Badger here for that? It's so funny. What the fuck? What? Otto doing the art makes sense because she's talented. Yeah, she's doing the rigging. I actually sent Otto a massive thing. I was like, if you feel like it's worth the like time to money for rigging, I will get you to do it. But if you don't and you have other things that you need like prioritize, I was like, I'll find someone else. And she's like, oh, I'd be honored. I'd love to do it. And I was like crying. I was like, Otto, you're amazing. Yeah, Otto said she'd do everything. She's great. She did all of Bread's model as well. I don't know if you've seen Bread's. All the rigging, Bread has literally like a snake tattoo going across like the arms of his VTuber model. It's really cool. It, like moves. I don't explain it. Like it's really cool. And Otto did all of it. I think, right? Otto is amazing. She's so talented, and she's like all self-taught, right? Like, oh, I know she went to university, but I think it was different. Hey, first time chatter on TK's channel. I can't. You guys. Guys, when we supposed to sleep? When we supposed to raid out and sleep? I can be a prey is crazy. Tell me what is going on? What am I reading? Love your wifey. Good. I love Badger. We love her so much. She's so peak. I know. Adds to it so much. Love to see photos of Japan. Paul, your photos from your Japan trip. Yes, I would love to see your Japan trip. But some people to see. Okay, good night. Good night, TK. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for the laughs. Okay, we're gonna raid out before we keep yapping for the rest of my life. Okay, guys, it's we need sleep. No sleep. No, we're sleeping. We're all going to bed. Well, at least like me, like TK. Probably not Altair. Okay. I don't know what I'm doing. Okay, raid message for the subbies and the followies. So make sure you grab it. Woke up. I know you just woke up. That's why I targeted you specifically. So you said Badger's streaming for a while, right? Let's go help out with the push a little bit. Not that I have like crazy amounts to give her, but I don't know. I said it like that. That sounded so bad. Every raid's a good raid. Okay. Anyway, get your message. We're raiding out to Badger. We love her so much. I'm so happy she's the first raid of since I've been back. Go say hi. She's playing Poppy Playtime 4. Go spam her. Go say lots of nice things to her. Go compliment her heaps so she starts like getting flustered. Goodbye, everyone. Bye-bye. I'll see you on the weekend, I think. I think we'll do something. I don't know what. I need to figure out my life. But the next week, playing Split Fiction with Badger. And I'm sure there'll be a Abyss Girl Day thing. I'm sure I'll be playing Overwatch at some point, getting roped into that again. I don't know. We'll see. Not bad. What do you know, Badger? What do you... First raid of post. Why do you say it like that? Help her with what? Her partner push. Her pee. Oh, wait. I don't know. Thank you, Sariel. It's lovely to see you. I appreciate you so much. Oh my gosh, Nova, thank you so much. Thank you, Mom Badger. Good night. I hope you get sleep soon as well. Bye, Bread. Bye, Altair. Bye, Echo. Who have I missed? Did I buy the pretzel? We help her push. Exactly. Bye, Raisin. Bye, everyone. Thanks for hanging out. Bye, PB. Yeah, go help up. Go be awesome to Badger. We love her new model so much as well. You gotta keep hyping her up. You gotta keep telling her how cool her model is. Good little kitty cat. The little Salem. Okay. Bye. 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 I love her model. I know it's amazing. The sparkles. I love it. It's cute. It's so cute. Okay, go say hi. Bye.